Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hello. How is everyone? What's everyone up to? Welcome on in to Null New, to Gyoza to Quarry, to Groggy, to Audrey, to J Crispy, to Amarillin, to P Council, to Tuesdack, to let's see, to Monster Kicker, Twink, 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 Yip Yapper, indeed, indeed. Hello, Null, hello, Kaza. What's everyone up to? Alright, I need to turn the music down a tiny bit, but how many of you have seen the video? Has anyone not seen the video yet? Have any of you not gone and watched the video? Hello, Jaden. I... FOP deployed, FOP deployed, FOP is here, FOP is here. I hope everyone's doing well. Good evening, folks. I think I saw a couple people say that they were doing well. A couple people saying they're playing video games. Audrey talking about Pizza Tower on Switch. I still need to play that game, actually. We've got Monster here working on a boat. Valid, valid. We got Amarillin playing Tactical Breach Wizard. Sounds fun. Oh, you're trying a new name. Oh, what is it? Alright, Anna. I will try to recall that, but apologies if I forget. I'll try to recall that, Anna. If you guys saw the video, I hope you really enjoyed it. I'm gonna play it now anyway for anyone who didn't see it, but... Oh boy, chat. I have been working my ass off, to be completely honest, for the last, week making this happen, and I finally did it. It's a kind of thing that I've been wanting to make pretty much since I started streaming. So it's a bit of a big deal for me. So you're all gonna watch this and enjoy it with me, alright? Hello, Bonewick, how are you doing? I need... Don't... Restart! Restart! Fuck you! You... Twitch! Take... Twitter! Hehehe. And that, chat, is the video that I posted earlier today. That is the video I posted earlier today. It is on Twitter, it is on TikTok, it is on YouTube Shorts if you want to go peek at it yourself. This has been a thing that's been in my head for a while now, and I did it. This is a fun little video, a conversation between Fennel and I. And if anyone has any questions about it, either what is happening here or how I made it, feel free to ask. Eating your art, it's delicious. Thank you, thank you. Doing well, Bonewick. Doing well. This was a big labor of love. I spent about a week focused entirely on this pretty much. That's why I haven't worked on the model in a week, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have not really touched the model since the last time we did a rigging stream. Because I was too busy working on this, but I'm so hyped, and I'm really glad, I'm really grateful for the response to it so far. Now that I've seen the wet cat, I can't unsee it. I've become wet cat coded. Apparently I've become wet cat coded because of a singular frame in this. I'm devouring your soul, don't you dare. Oh, why are hydrates not throwing? Give me a second, let me fix that. Why are hydrates not throwing me? But if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask away throughout the stream. I did not spend, 40 hours working on this to not yap my ass off, chat. I did not put that much of my entire ass soul into this not to yap my head off. Eating your earth's delicious. Also, you're a short stack half-grown twig. I am 5'10". I'm 5'10". And I'm taller than Fennel if you count the ears. Okay? So this is basically just a conversation between Fennel and I, a conversation that we recently had, talking about the ongoing situation with the archive. I think the ears should count. I am taller than Fennel with the ears. I'm just saying. I'm taller than even I'm still growing. Well, shut up. Color dog can only imagine the time spent. Too much. The answer is too much. Taking a whole year to aim, better get a damn bullseye. Indeed, indeed so. The archive, for those unaware, is the abandoned library that was the home of me and my Ashen for a long, long time. Not a long, long time, really. It only served as our home for a couple years. But it was. It was a home. It was really the first consistent, stable roof we had had over our heads in a very, very long time. I cost us the archive back in May of 2023. It's been over a year. I cost us the archive. My misstep, my error. The reason why I am in an undisclosed location. The reason why I have been sitting around licking my wounds for the last year, chat. I fucked up. I've spent too long waiting. I've spent too long, licking my wounds, waiting for a chance to fix this, and this is a conversation between Fel and I, reflecting on that, for lack of a better term. She and I have always had very, very different approaches. Fennel, for those unaware, was the founder of the Ashen. If you got the ears, cope, bites you. Okay, why are the hydrates not throwing? Give me a second. I need to fix that. But the long and the short of it is, Fennel was the founder of the Ashen. She was here a long time before I was. She took me in, and she appointed me a leader to these people when she felt she couldn't play the role. She isn't exactly pleased with how I've been running things in recent months. I wouldn't call her brutal, but she's a harsh person. Why do I don't give up leadership? Oh god, should I speak to that? She sort of had doubts in her own abilities and her own approach. Hello, Redhead. How are you doing? No, don't. Hi, Arrow. Hey, we're talking over it a little bit. Hold off till 2.0. I mean, there's some things that I have talked about in broad strokes before. Like, people roughly know who Fennel is. Fennel, like I said, she was the founder of the Ashen. She was here a long time before I was. She took me in, etc., etc. She is a much more harsh, headstrong person. Thank you for the stretch, Groggy. She is a much harsher, more headstrong person. She fights with her heart on her sleeve, and she also is quick to anger, quick to action. She's not exactly, like, strategic or careful or whatnot. And that's always been a big difference between her and I. Her approach wasn't working, is the short version of it. Some people almost got hurt. Some people that she would have really regretted letting get hurt. I helped. Can we ever get a Fennel redeem? What do you mean a Fennel redeem? Like Fennel taking over the stream? I don't think that's unlikely. Doing better that animatic was a highlight of my day, though, so focus on that. Oh, I'm glad. I really am an AE clone. Character creature thing that lives in an abandoned location with a group of little guys. Honestly, it's such a vibe, isn't it? Hello, Pizza. Hi. How are you doing? Hello, Choo Choo Bob. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Doing all right. We're just getting started, talking a little bit about a video that I made recently. Just want to talk to Fennel. They seem... I see. I mean, like I said, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Hello, Mischief. How are you doing? Feel free to ask away, but I can't answer everything. Perhaps at some point I can make some, put some new videos where she talks on herself, if she's willing to answer questions, but... Make me want to learn how to animate to make shitposts. Do it. Do it, you know? It's a lot of fun. I did put way too much of myself into that video. My sleep schedule is suffering for it, but honestly, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I am the eepiest fox chat to ever damn stream. I am the eepiest fox to ever damn stream, but oh boy, I am ready to talk my fucking head off. I am ready to yap my head off, chat. I don't want my throat to be functioning by the end of the stream. I am going to continue damaging my voice. But no, it's kind of an interesting phenomenon if I can speak to it a little bit. When I started streaming, I was extremely character focused. The like central core element of my stream, I would say, was my narrative, my world. It was who I am, the world that I live in, the relevant facts to that, and it's kind of faded into the background in the time since. Something that I've been a little bit sad over. And so this is kind of a little push for me towards reclaiming that. I don't want my throat to be functioning by the end of the stream. That's going in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Also, yes, thank you so much to M, to True Miss Mischief over there for lending her voice to that video. If you're wondering who was behind the dulcet tones of Fennel, there you go, but... Are you still working on that 50 hours awake streak? No, I took a nap. I took a nap. I took 2 naps, actually. I took a nap yesterday, and I took a nap today. It's a nap. Okay? It works. Yipper, 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 yipper. I'm not a yipper, I'm a yapper. SMH, SMH. No, I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful. But yeah, like, when I started streaming, the kind of, like, central element of my content was that sort of thing. It was, for lack of better terms, the world narrative even. And it's become more of a background element as I've continued doing this. Largely because of shifts within, like, the VTubing scene. You do kind of, yep, fuck you, how dare you? How dare you? Can I convince you to let me have a gun? Why would I stop you from having a gun? You can have a gun. And this is my attempt to reclaim that, to try and be that again. There's been a shift in the VTuber space, where content along those lines, content that was focused on, I guess, for lack of a better term, being a character was a lot more central and the norm. But there was a shift away from that within the VTuber space. And I want to go back to that. I want to start making that kind of thing again. You know? Murder? You can do a little murder. A little murder. Just a tiny bit. What's up with the animation? Do you want to guess what's up? So I will say, the primary purpose of that video was to act as an advertisement for my 2.0. That is its primary purpose, but its secondary purpose is to be this kind of thing that I've been wanting to make for a long time. I leave for 5 minutes and there's already a clip? Yeah, Tuesday, yeah. You want a gun as a treat? You can have one, you can have one. I am very excited to do, like, the physics on the gun for this, honestly. I want to eventually... I don't feel safe making a toggle where I'm, like, ever pointing it at chat, but I want to make one where I'm holding it in my hands and have, like, some movement on it attached to mouse movement, I think. Because I think that'd be very, very cool. Have it kind of, like, change in position depending on where my mouse is on the screen. But no, guns are cool. What do you mean death to cat, Wookiees? What do you mean death to cat? Oh, you want to kill the Kachi. I see. I won't stop you. I probably should stop you, but I'm not going to stop you. But no, I do hope, because I want to venture further into content of that sort as well going forward. And I do hope that as I do so, you all will stay along for the journey and enjoy it along with me. Doing this has been, again, something I've wanted to do for a long time. And it feels genuinely incredible finally, I guess, dipping my toes in. Finally getting a chance to push into that realm creatively. I'm changing all the time. You cannot see this place in 20 years. Want to see Art of Cell holding your gun? They'd love that. Cell loves guns, so I would love to hold my gun. He got the brains to use a gun, Big Claws did the job. I mean, here's the thing. I had to learn this the hard way. Yes, I will primarily and prefer to fight with teeth and talon and all of that. I even think I have a quote from Fennel on this. One second, I think I have a quote from Fennel. How did that quote go? Fennel once said something along these lines to me. What was it? What was the thing that she said? In this war of life, and it doesn't matter how far I try when heroes die. New tyrants rise. I used the worst possible search term for this. Whoops. Okay. You can't fight them in any way except the way they fight or better. That's what she said on the matter. So Fennel taught me how to fight. You know, that's a fair point, Arrow. That's a fair point. Death to icon, death of the government, death of the one duty. If you unsalted fries at McDonald's, Jesus Christ. Hello, Kaya. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Absolutely a pleasure. But no, as much as I am someone who prefers to fight with talon and tooth and all of that, Fennel taught me how to fight, and she made a big point how, like, you can't fight... You fight an animal how you fight an animal, but you have to fight people differently sometimes. Yes, those tactics will always be effective in certain cases. There are definitely situations where I'm 100% going to opt to bite and claw before anything else. But there are times where you gotta fight like a person, whatever the hell that means. So she made sure I knew how to do that too. When running down my legs hurt so bad, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaya. Hang in there. When the fake creature whips out an AK, yeah, she taught me how to shoot too. She taught me how to shoot too. What do you do with an animal person? I mean, we're still people. But I don't know. You gotta fight someone. What she said to me, you have to fight someone the same way they fight or better. If you try to fight them on like your own lines or terms or whatever, you're gonna probably get fucked over. Or if you try to fight them in... How do I explain that? I mean, it is that, you know, you have to fight someone the way that they fight or better, is the way that she put it to me, the way that she taught it to me, and I think there's some amount of truth to that. I don't agree with every bit of it, but... Oh, can you teach me how to shoot? I'm an experimental learner, by the way. I can take you to a shooting range. Hello, Riolu. Need to train Taekwondo harder because I see a homophobe. Real. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the video. I'm extremely proud of it all. I know when you showed me the model web, I noticed the front sight slash gas block assembly of an AK. Frankly, it's a fitting weapon for aiding my mind. It's seen often as a weapon representing rebellion. Hee. You think that wasn't intentional? No, I meant you to shoot me right between the eyes would work. I see, but then I wouldn't get to torment you anymore. But then I wouldn't be able to keep tormenting you. And that'd be sad, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be sad if I couldn't keep tormenting you? Come on, Arrow. That'd be sad. A random in my part of the flooded city. Ain't nobody beating me in the preferred environment. Jacob's been in flooded areas. So valid, Jaden. So valid. You literally mess with souls. I don't mess with souls. I very explicitly don't do that, actually. I have a lot of respect for the dead. I'm not that gotchy. You said you were tormenting me. I deal far more psychic damage to you. Well, I like it. I almost got the chance to go to a shooting range a year or two ago, but never got around to it. However, have handled a Winchester lever action in friend owns, and the thing was nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have, like, you know, I have experience with guns. Honestly, not terribly much, but enough, you know? You cause problems with souls. Exactly, exactly. I cause problems all the time. It's one of my favorite pastimes, don't get me wrong. But I don't cause problems with souls. I think that's an important distinction. I actually have I hold a lot of respect for the dead. It'd be against, like, everything I believe in and stand for to cause problems for souls. I think it'd be a massive disrespect. I can't do that. I mean, I don't know how many of you recall the rule of Enfields, that we are protectors of the dead, protectors of souls, and it would be a crime of me to dare disrupt the proper passing on, the passage of a soul. It's, like, kind of really fucking important, chat. It's kind of really fucking important. Like, it'd kind of be like a genuine, horrid, one of the worst acts I could ever commit to do that. Don't mind me. I need to... Okay, chat. One thing I do need to work on whenever I post a video is not checking the analytics every 10 minutes. Because that's very much a problem I have, where I am constantly checking my analytics, and I needed to get out of that habit. But nah. How is everyone? Thank you everyone for, like, the kind response I've gotten on this video. Because it genuinely does mean a lot, but... Oh yeah, you and your Enfield religious exceptions, but you have the ability to. I have the ability to, but I wouldn't. I have morals. I have morals, as Tam likes to say. Pretty simple. Step 1, 2 goes towards the enemy. Step 2, pull the trigger. Step 3, if not, fully does semi-auto load niggas around in the chamber. Okay, our relationship is built on disrespect. Fair point, Arrow. Fair point. Every 10 minutes, barely anything will change. You'd be surprised, actually. I've done this sometimes when, like, videos of mine were actively blowing up, where I will, like, you know, open up the page, wait a minute, refresh it. And it's terrible for my mental health, but number will go up. Or down sometimes. I'm doing sort of vicariously frustrated through Mel's, because of micro server issues. Oh, I'm sorry y'all are having issues with the server. I can imagine. No, I actually, though, I had a good day, chat. Is it even fair to call it a day, chat? Is it fair to call it a day if I didn't go to sleep yesterday? I've actually been having that a little bit recently, where my perception of time is completely off base, just because I haven't been sleeping normally. No one get mad at me. No one get mad at me for that, alright? You're not allowed to get mad at me. It's the same day. Cool. I tend to... How do I say? My brain's doing this really funky thing where, like, oh... It doesn't feel like time has passed because I haven't slept. I'm also gonna call you dumb. Yeah, that's fair. Also obligatory bonk. Fuck you. How dare you, rude. Rude, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. What was I on about? What was I explaining there? Right. It doesn't feel like time has passed because I haven't, you know, gone to bed. Which is a weird sensation, because I haven't properly gone to bed since Friday night. Wait, one sec. I need to pull up a calendar and, like, check myself on this. Okay, so Friday I sleep, Friday morning I wake up, Saturday, go through all day Saturday, stream, don't sleep, work on video. Continue to not sleep until Monday afternoon? Take a 4-hour nap. Don't sleep again. God fucking damn it. Time has not progressed in my brain for 4 days. Hey guys, swear to God. Hee 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 hee. Hi. Hello, Flynn. How are you doing? Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm literally gonna bury you in NyQuil. I'm fine, honestly. I feel ecstatic. That's a thing with me. I think it's difficult for me to identify if I'm in a manic episode because I was recently, and this isn't the same as that, but I'm also experiencing that thing where I don't need sleep and I feel like ecstatic. But I do have this thing where if I don't sleep for a bit, I just genuinely get like so unreasonably happy and ecstatic. Like, I feel honestly incredible if I don't sleep for a day. Which probably isn't good for me. Which probably isn't great for me. But, you know. Also off topic, but I love the Demon Dice background music. I am a big Demon Dice enjoyer. I've been listening to Demon Dice for... I think I started listening to Demon Dice in, like, what? 2020. I think it was... No, it was 2019. I started listening to Demon Dice in 2019. So I've been following her shit for a long time. Chat, can we get Drake darts in here? You'll never catch me alive. How the fuck are you alive? Here's the thing. I feel so ecstatic and energized right now, and I don't know if that's me experiencing mania, or if I'm just built wrong, chat. But no, my perception of time is so whack right now. I'm going to make more videos like that. In fact, I want to make like at least 3 of them before my 2.0 debut on September 21st, 2024. I want to make more of them. I will probably be doing them in a slightly different visual style that will be a lot easier on me to replicate. We'll hope for the best anyway. I'm normal. Your body's screaming you for sleep. No, like, I genuinely feel incredible. And I don't know what that is. I don't know what causes that. And maybe that is a problem. Maybe it is a problem that I feel so, like, just genuinely ecstatic and amazing when I don't sleep. But anyway. Last night, I didn't sleep. I worked on the video. I get it done at about, noon today. I get it done about noon. Spend a little while trying to get it posted because technical difficulties. Finish it just in time to catch Case Jackal's the stream of Case Jackal's live show in Germany, which was absolutely fucking incredible. They're a musician that I've looked up to for a long time, and so it was really cool getting to like hop into a call and watch the live show with a bunch of other folks. And then I napped. That's my day in a nutshell, chat, and I'd say that's like a pretty good day for me. I do think, honestly, working through the night is kind of my ideal, unfortunately. Which sucks when we live in a world that very heavily discourages that. But it really just does work for me. Did you know that Su Wong-Kong can turn a little hair that is his into any creature he wants to? Interesting, Groggy. I didn't know that. Huh? Thunder through, I see. No, completely fair, Reddit Menace. No, I've been here since like or I've been listening to her stuff since like 2019, but... Obviously, fuck you and your awesome powers. The plot demands struggle. No, melatonin I've never particularly responded to, and I do have issues with insomnia, but it's more so just the fact that I am most productive when no one else is awake. I'm not sure it's even a nighttime thing as much as a no one is awake, no one can distract me type thing. I'm honestly not sure. But I also really enjoy being in body doubling spaces, so I don't know what that says about me. In any case though, like, I'm feeling great. I'm so proud of myself for getting that video done. And it has me just so excited to make stuff, chat. Whenever I finish a project or make a big step forward on something, I get hit with this just insane burst of energy to keep on going, keep creating. Or whenever I like see something particularly inspiring from someone I look up to, I get the same thing. This just need to keep going, this need to keep building, this need to keep creating. This very, very intense, uh, how do I say? I mean, yeah, it is just a need to create, a need to build. I find working night works for me too, but it's very difficult when I have things like my schedule because it feels like trying to live a double life. I do feel that, unfortunately. If I try to start auditioning for voice acting roles, do it. You know, why not? I don't expect to get paid work anytime early on, but I genuinely say go for it. I am someone who has experience as a hobbyist voice actor, and I've worked my way up to working on, like, paid indie projects on occasion, but nothing, like, noteworthy yet, you know? Nothing noteworthy so far. I don't know, none of this is me trying to complain. It's genuinely me, like, celebrating my massive win here. And being just so hyped to keep going because I am so you guys don't understand how excited I am to keep going. Y'all don't understand how excited I am to keep creating, to keep making things like this. And I think it was a really valuable experience as well, like having to organize other people on a project like this. Because I wasn't the only person working on this, so that wasn't obvious. Having to bring in people for voices and other things too. Hello, Incense Firewind. How are you doing? It's going well. It's going well. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We are, I say, just starting. We've been here for a little bit. Oh, I keep forgetting that the copy and paste makes my goddamn hotkeys act up. I am so sorry, folks. You're gonna have to watch my hotkeys be insane, but we're doing well. We're doing well. I posted a very, very cool YouTube video today, and I'm incredibly, incredibly proud and excited, and honestly, I'm just feeling on top of the world. I'm feeling so creatively energized. I could not be more excited right now. Do love the passion of creation. It's just a pure spark of energy, but I do worry for your health. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Power word. Quantum code. Don't worry too much about me. I know myself and how I function well enough to know that this is something that I can kind of get away with doing. And so long as I, like, get up tomorrow with a goal in mind, I'll be fine, you know? I'll be fine at birth. The other funky part of it, like, the other really exciting part, though, is, like, I'm doing all of this for my birthday, you know? I honestly, I didn't want to have my 2.0 debut be my birthday initially. I wanted it to happen sooner than that. I had really, really hoped to have the model done well before then. But it was actually supposed to be for my 2 years from anniversary that I wanted to have it done, which obviously did not happen. But we're still here, we're still creating, etc., etc. I think doing it for my birthday, though, like, the fact that it has allowed me to line things up in the way that I have been able to is, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it. Even the unwanted delay is worth it for the fact that I have gotten this opportunity to create these additional things on top of it. Good, bad, and ugly, but the good thing is that I'm reading a good left economic book titled The Employee Ownership Manual. Ooh, I've not heard of that one. I might have to peek into it. If you have any leftist reading recs, definitely feel free to send them my way. I'd love to hear. I do need to... I go, like, very back and forth on how much, or how good I am, for lack of a better term, at, like, engaging with leftist literature and all of that. I very much have phases of being very in and out of it. And I'll be honest, most of it's video essays these days, most of it's video essays these days, which is not the best place to get your politics, but it's better than nothing. On that topic, actually, though, the Leftist Cooks released a very interesting video recently. It's a good introduction to employee-owned companies. Yeah, and it's definitely a topic, one of those topics where I'm honestly really weak on talking on, so I could definitely stand to read something on it. I could definitely stand to. Imaginary technique, twinkification. It's definitely a topic I could stand to be better at talking about. But no, the Leftist Cooks actually released a very, very interesting video recently, uh, talking about like pro and anti-natalism and the you know that one okay, there was that like guy who tried to sue his parents or whatnot because he, you know, didn't consent to existing and all of that. I don't know how many of you recall that story. Like that was a whole big headline, uh, almost memed about phenomenon for a while. Yeah. It kind of touches on those kinds of situations, on the ethics of unknown suffering and responsibility for it and whatnot. It's a very, very interesting video essay, and it all stems from the fact that this couple, the two individuals who are involved with the leftist cooks, are having a kid. And so it's very much them kind of deconstructing their complicated feelings on bringing a child into the world in the current, you know, socioeconomic political situation, with concerns about not knowing what they're doing, not being able to guarantee uh, a good life, a fear of making a mistake. And I think it was a very, very interesting watch. I don't agree with every point in it, to be honest. But a lot of that's going to come from the fact that I am someone who has very little desire in children. And I struggle to understand the whole point of, like, having a kid being a, I don't particularly grasp, I'm not able to fully understand just the want for that, you know? And without the full context and understanding of that, that's going to kind of limit my perspective on some of the points in such a video. But I think it's fascinating. It's very much on the weird theoretical end with, like, political discourse, but I still find it fascinating, you know? I love overanalyzing weird philosophical and ethical dilemmas. Again, getting your politics from video essays probably isn't your best bet, but you know. There's some interesting stuff out there. Do you think that the world will fall silent even for a single hour, just pure and peaceful silence? I doubt it. In the age of the internet, I can't see that happening now. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Children should blow up spontaneously. I mean, children have a right to exist, and a point that this video essay made that I didn't really come in with, but have come out with a better understanding of, just like, and I do think I did believe this, but didn't really analyze the impacts of it. Like, I think it's something that I already knew and understood, but just hadn't fully conceptualized or analyzed. The fact that people do have and should have the right to have kids. Because I'm someone who, I stare at, like, the ongoing climate crisis and whatnot, and falling population, and see it almost as a good thing. That's kind of, I think, a flaw in a lot of my ideology on the subject. I don't know, it's interesting. I should everyone learn traditional Marxist theory, Frankfurt School of Economics, critical theory by Horkheimer, and economics in general, and how we can build sources of income. Lin's revolution was fueled by Germany. Also, anarchists during that got money funded towards the revolution in Catalan Spain. No, absolutely, absolutely. Everyone should definitely be reading their traditional Marxist theory 100%. Unfortunately, I'm very much fascinated with anthropology, and particularly queer theory and stuff, so I do tend to be a bit more captured by the more silly, for lack of a better term, things. But no, it's very important stuff. It's very important stuff. Something I need to do better on, honestly. Hello, Rome. Hi, Angstervis. What do you mean, Angstervis? What are you talking about? Also, enjoy your shower, Dr. Cruiser. Take care. And that's how to give the gift of homemade chocolate chip. Thank you, Groggy. No, I definitely need to do more research and be better on economic theory. It's definitely a weaker point of mine. Not in my beliefs as much as just my ability to speak to them. Because you're only really as good at expressing your ideals as you have the words to, and I definitely at many points have lacked those words. It's an area I acknowledge I need improvement in. I'm too fascinated, honestly, with weird theoreticals at times. And I don't think there's any harm to that, but... it can definitely leave blind spots. And I think everyone has blind spots. I never want to, like, shame anyone for having, blind spots in their politics and whatnot. Because it's hard to be aware of every issue. It's hard to have analyzed every issue from every angle, but we try. Most people are caught up in identity. Like, I just learned what really left is fighting for, and I think politics is democratizing identity itself, and that's what transgenderism is, the freedom to express anything you want yourself to be. I think that's an interesting take. That's an interesting take right there. I think I agree with the core of that, but I also do believe there is a lot of merit in dismantling these things. I do think there's... especially... okay. I had a conversation with a friend recently, and they put this in words better than I could, that, like, the reason why this matters to me in ways it doesn't matter to other people is because most people don't have to think about this. It doesn't have weight to most people. But as a trans person who does undergo a lot of suffering under the ways in which we currently conceptualize identity, particularly that of gender, and who sees a lot of social ills coming out of that, a lot of discrimination coming out of that, that does need to be dismantled. Of course, I'm going to think too much on it. It almost doesn't seem like I do think there is use in talking on and analyzing those things, but I definitely need to do more aside of that. Hello, Markson, how are you doing? I think, honestly, I do trend towards because it's more fun to talk about to some extent. Which, maybe that's a flaw, but... okay, I definitely need to turn down the physics on this. But how are you doing, Markson? I feel very unhinged and mentally empty right now. Sorry to hear that, Groggy. That's okay, that's okay. I'm definitely, like, I'm running on fumes right now, folks. Over the course of the last, let's see. Over the course of the last 4 days, I have gotten 6 hours of sleep. So I am kind of running on fumes right now, but we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. I'm not normal. Didn't realize I'd be coming into a big serious stream, whoopsies. Sorry, Rome. You know I get like this. A sleeping stream lasts 48 years. Yeah, you're never gonna see me stream again because I'm gonna be too busy eeping, actually. You say I'm not allowed to bonk you? Yeah, you're not allowed to bonk me. Illegal. Illegal. No, I definitely need to be better on, like, engaging with my economic theory. I do fall very much into the habit, for lack of a better term, of finding, like, queer theory and those elements just more fun and easier for me to analyze and speak to, just because of how, integral they are to my selfhood. But we've all got blind spots. It's the 48-year long. Yeah, you're never gonna hear from me again. You're never gonna hear from me again. Being a late academic is sorry. No, you're so valid. I love it. I love it. I have been, there is this YouTube channel for anyone who wants to get into leftist theory but struggles with reading, or who just doesn't enjoy reading, or doesn't have the time for it, or whatnot. There's this YouTube channel that I recommend. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Because they might be useful to you. There's this YouTube channel called Audible Anarchist. They basically provide free audiobooks of various pieces of anarchist literature. So there's gonna be a lot of, you know, quote-unquote iconic pieces here. And this is not my main YouTube channel that I use for watching things, to be honest. I typically watch videos on a different YouTube channel, so you'll probably notice that, there aren't a lot of little red bars suggesting watch stuff because I use a different channel for that. I use a different channel on my phone, but this is a good resource, and I have been listening to some things on here because they're basically audiobook versions of important pieces of anarchist literature that you might benefit from. Hello, Pop Tart. Hope you're doing well. We need Katie Porter, but in book form. Give me puzzle books. So valid. So valid. I would love to get, like, oh, learn anarchist theory in the form of a video game. I'd love that, actually. Dream place to live. Middle of nowhere in the woods. To be completely honest, cabin in the woods. Cabin in the swamp. With a bunch of my friends. I can't do cities, personally. I can't do cities. I am not built for city environments. Hello, Pop-Tart. Hello, Tiger Faye. How are you both doing? Hope you're both having a wonderful evening. Illegal? I will break the law. I do that every day. Doing fine, just a little tired. So fair, Markson, so fair. Hope you feel better. Hope you get some good rest. You deserve it. You deserve it. Apologies for not keeping up with chat the best. Was gonna come by and say that I've been wanting to get into stand-up comedy for a bit, and I'm applying for open mics that would appreciate it. Do it! Do it! Honestly, I've done open mics before. For those unaware, I am, among many things, you might have noticed that if there is a creative hobby or task, I have done it. You might have noticed that at this point. I am a singer-songwriter, and I have, like, performed live music at various open mics. I would recommend that if you want a low-stakes environment to perform in some capacity. You know, if you want to step your toes into comedy, or to music world performance, it's a great, like, low-stress environment. You know, I'm unemployed, I should write books and have people read them. Do it, honestly, honestly. Or get a microphone, be the one to record them, you know? If I wasn't already busy streaming, like, 30 hours a week, I could record anarchist audiobooks or something. It'd be cute. Doing Arts wanted to say hi. How's the rigging? It's going well, it's going well. Picking the rigging back up after taking a break for nearly a week because I was too busy working on an animatic, but the animatic is done and I'm so proud of it, and now I get to do this again. I don't like how active these physics are, actually. Can I just turn down the output on all of this? She'll probably kick my fucking ass. Can I just turn down the physics on all of this? Okay, let me... I need to add the new parameters. Prefer sit-down comedies, stand-up is too tiring. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like Ireland would be an awesome place to live. Ireland is very, very beautiful, but does have its own social problems. Why is your music always eating? Because I'm gay. It's because I'm gay. It's because my music taste has been too heavily influenced by all the TikTok gays. Just think about the entire situation, Groggy, between Ireland and the UK. And Ireland's just, it's got a lot of social problems, and there's also some pretty rampant and nasty conservative ideology over there. Not that that should, like, ruin perceptions of a country or anything, just that it can be an obstacle if that is one of your frustrations about being wherever you are now. See me swoon. I'm not even into women, chat. This song just goes hard. I'm not even into women. This song is just good. Oh, fuck me, I did that wrong. I did that incorrectly. Okay, we get that, we get that. We come down to here, and we say, like, maybe a 0.5? I like that better, okay. Speaking of peeking into women because you got a girlfriend. Oh, congratulations! That's lovely. Speaking of being into women, how do the women enjoyers feel about fennel? Like literally by news like that, 700 or something like that. There's a lot. There's a lot. I said the bravery of anyone confident enough to do things in front of a crowd. I agree. I agree. Definitely, 100%. People who are unafraid to perform in front of crowds are so brave and powerful. I say doing that on the regular. Honestly, there's a meaningful difference between doing it as I do and doing it in other ways. That sentence makes no sense. I think though there's a meaningful difference between the casual existing in front of a stream like I do and like actually performing in front of a I mean they're both live audiences, but it's a matter of being able to see and quantify the audience, you know? How's your transition though? Gender wise, honestly I have not really done anything in terms of medical transition. Admittedly. It is not something that is accessible to me at the moment. So I'm not there yet, but are you being supported? No. I feel like I could plunge if I tried to flirt with her. You might, Kaza, you might. So Ireland is sort of conservative and has issues with the UK, is that what I'm hearing? So Ireland has gotten absolutely fucked over by the UK historically. Like, you know how the whole, like, Irish potato famine thing? Like, that was basically intentionally created by the UK. Like, most of Ireland's problems could be traced back to the UK fucking them over. But there's also just a lot of rampant conservative ideology over there. I'm not an expert on it, but you know, he's being supported because his chair is no back. Like, you know, it's hard to get transition or support in like medical transition. Like socially, I've got support. I've got social support. But for those unaware, I live not only on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but in Florida. I'm in Florida. Good luck medically transitioning in Florida, even on an Earth that doesn't suck. So Decipher, you were transmasking, thought you were pure masculine? How does that keep happening? How does that happen? Thanks? Question mark? That's not the first time that's happened. I've had other trans people forget that I'm trans. Okay, one that sucks less, Anna. One that sucks less. A's in it slightly worse Florida, playing on legendary difficult over here. Exactly. Listen, Florida sucks. You used to live in Melbourne. God, Melbourne. Glad you're out of there. Congratulations on no longer being in Melbourne. Say I'm glad that she's gone, like you're the only excuse that... Okay, the song's so edgy, but it goes hard. Leave me alone, I'm valid. I'm allowed to enjoy my edgy music. Welcome back, Pop-Tart, welcome back. Live in the Midwest, name one thing fun here, probably haven't seen. Oh. Nah, the Midwest is an interesting situation in my world, in my fucked up version of the US where everything is just slightly worse. They're very isolationist, but they struggle to be isolationist just due to the nature of the world. I live in Puerto Rico, is no paradise here. Absolutely not, no. Puerto Rico is its own type of fucked up as well. The US government really like the US likes to talk big shit about, you know, I don't understand how the US can do half the shit it does and still be all high and mighty. I don't get it. It's a weird, almost brainwashed mentality going on. It's honestly terrifying. Because the more you look into just the social state of the world and see the US's influence, the US is responsible for so much of the same bullshit it tries to villainize their countries for. and then tries to just ignore its own role and influence in those things. This is the gaslighter. True, exactly. It's American exceptionalism. That's the word. It is hard to find words sometimes, apologies. It's American exceptionalism. Thank you so much, Orleans, for that one. How are you doing today? Midwest emo bands live shows. You know what? Fair point. Okay, but Midwest emo bands are fucking incredible. Have you considered that Midwest emo is like the third best musical genre? And he's incredibly unaware that stuff is going on. True. And the education system really fails people by not teaching this stuff. It really horribly fails its own population. It's actually terrifying. It is so sad to me and so scary to me, the amount of people, how common it is that folks just don't know the history of the country that they live in. And it's not even like these are people who have been homeschooled. These are people who went through the education system, because there's so much propaganda and brainwashing that happens with the education system. Not to mention the American exceptionalism, the erasure of the US's own mistakes. God, it's the shit in American textbooks, in history books, is fucking terrifying. It's genuinely terrifying. Why? Hey, excuse me. Why is there a random point here? Excuse me the fuck? What are you doing? Be gone. Be gone, random point on the mesh that I don't remember being there. American exceptionalism is the legal method of gaslighting. I'm not sure if I would call it gaslighting. It's an interesting take there, but he uses a lot of things to critique others, but do or did themselves. Exactly. Yeah. As in the government, but also a lot of folks, I don't know. A lot of folks were complicit in it, but also I find it difficult sometimes to blame civilian populations for the actions of their state, because it's very easy for propaganda and an amount of brainwashing and social obligation to convince people that fucked up things are okay. We see it all the time. Like, I feel very bad for citizens in places like Russia who are very thoroughly brainwashed and don't know the truth of what's like going on out in the world. And that is happening in the US too, to a, more limited extent, but it is happening. And it has happened historically. So it's a very difficult matter for me, like, holding civilian populations accountable when they have been so thoroughly propagandized to and brainwashed and whatnot. I don't really know what the answer or balance is there, but people need to be educated on and acknowledge these things, Pledge of Allegiance is some strange thing from an outside perspective. It absolutely is. Agreed. Never was hooked by, I always had the feeling I was being led to. No, valid and good. Good on you for questioning things. Because not everyone does that. Okay, there we go. I have a Panamanican stepmom, made sure I do the actual US history. That's good, Groggy. I'm happy that you had that. Very, very happy that you had that, because a lot of people don't. Okay, I need to also shove these in a mask. Okay. So we're gonna create a mask, or not a mask, a deformer here. Side hair are lines. Please. No, the Pledge of Allegiance is genuinely, like, what the fuck is up with that? How did this become a normalized okay thing, actually? Like, genuinely, how did that become an okay normalized thing? Alright, copy, paste. And paste. was downplaying as I could be polite, and Germany had something similar. Yep, yep. God. God, the US is fucked up. And think about it, it's fucked up in y'all's version of Earth. Imagine how it is in my Earth where everything is just, as I like to say, slightly worse. Imagine what things look like over here. God damn. Okay, I made an error here, chat. I made a mistake. Give me a moment. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies for that. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I will still be here when the ad break ends. I will still be here. Okay, so that's the main motion. It gets longer going out there, but it's not big enough of an issue that I feel like fixing it. So we're just gonna work with it. We're just gonna keep letting it be like that. Also culturally diverse to her because she insisted on making me meals from Panama. Oh, that's really lovely, Groggy. I'm glad you have that. Having the ability to interface with other cultures is really, really valuable, especially like when you're young and growing up. I'm glad that you're able to have those experiences. A lot of people, even those from other cultures, miss out on those experiences, so I'm glad you're able to have those. Like, that is genuinely wonderful. We needed an effective ad blocker for all ads. If only, if only. I do, like, have concerns with ad blockers, particularly on Twitch. Because I'm someone, I'll be honest, I do care about numbers. I do care about performance. I am someone who wants to eventually do content for a living, you know? I am someone who hopes to one day be making a living making my art. My art being, in part, not entirely, but in part, my streaming. So I do care a bit about performance, but also I hate that I'm forced to run ads. I wish I didn't have to. I mostly, like, comply and don't use ad blockers and whatnot because I don't want to impact the performance of myself or others. That's something I get insecure about sometimes, especially being, like, an anarchist, the desire to make money off of my art, but it's really just a matter of, like, trying to survive in a traditional job is hard for me. I am disabled. Oh, I have actually started in the background taking installments for some Live2D commissions, Orleans. I have started doing that. Got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. Hello, Dihono, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Sorry if you get caught in the ad. I really, really hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. It's a pleasure chatting with you all. God, I love this community so, so much. Not only am I unsupported, I am Floridian. Sorry, Crocky, I just went back and read that. I love that so much. You girls are so cute. I'm biting you, first of all. I'm biting you. Chat, can I be stupid for a second? Can I be silly for a moment? Can I be silly? A friend of mine saw the clip from the horror Minecraft stream in which I just, like, scream. Which is probably, like, the first time I have properly screamed on stream. I don't tend to... Oh, there was a comment you made, Groggy, up above that I only just got a chance to go back and read. But there's a moment in the last horror Minecraft stream where I just absolutely screamed. Just moment of pure terror, genuine, like, most genuine scream that's ever been heard from me, on stream, because I don't tend to scream at horror games. I just go, oh, hello, hi. That's very much my panic response there, rather than, like, any screaming. And this friend goes to me and goes, that's like a really boyish, masculine scream. And I'm like, thank you? Excuse me? Just apologies for hitting the mic there. I don't not fault people who use ad blockers, though I also, like I say, worry about number and performance and all of that too much, more than I should. More than I should, chat. More than is probably healthy for me. But here we are. I've the content creator brainworm. I have the content creator brainworm. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope folks are doing well. All right. Blood on our knees. Oh, I love rigging, chat. I don't know if I talk often just about how much I love doing this, but no, Orleans did say something along about that. One thing I do plan on doing, and I have started doing, is doing Live2D commissions. I have actually started taking a few. It's still, you know, an early thing. I currently have one comm on my plate that is currently, like, being paid for in installments, and 2 more people who are looking to commission me when I have, like, more slots open. It's just like, God, they're a lot of work. But, you know, it does mean that I'll consistently have things to do for art streams. I think I might be partially insane sometimes because I will be sitting there doing some tomfuckery and think... I think that's, like, an intrusive thought, Groggy. That might qualify. Welcome back, Dr. Cruiser. Hi, hi. Does an increased emote value also add things to the sub? Perhaps, perhaps. What else could I add to the sub? Okay, this is actually something I've been thinking about, chat. I want to add more interactivity to my stream, like weird familiar bits and little community pieces of interactivity. I've been watching some streamers recently, some streamers I really enjoy, who do things like this one art streamer who at the end of every stream, every art stream, or at the beginning of every art stream allows people to, you know, use the predictions feature to gamble points and guess how many undos are going to occur during that stream. How many times he's going to hit the undo button during that stream. There's also another streamer, so that particular streamer I just mentioned is OJ. You might have seen around. OJ's raided me a few times, has popped into chat a few times, and I hang out in his stream pretty regularly when he's live because it's a good background noise. Very good co-working space, but OJ does that. yeah, I was talking about OJ. And then there's like also people like True Miss Mischief, who I shouted out earlier for helping me with that that little animatic I made. The, for lack of a better term, lore drop, chat. The lore drop, we'll call it. M has a funky little thing where she'll set up a prediction to be like, okay, how long will it take her to catch up with messages from the start of stream? Because she, at the start of stream, reads every single message. I want to implement more things like that into my stream. I want to have more silly little meme bits and that allow more like viewer interaction. You know? I want little things that make the community kind of feel cohesive. Hey, triple raid right there. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. All right. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to get all these shout-outs down. But welcome on in. Hi. All right. Vivi hit first, so I'll get Vivi first. But I'll make sure I get all of you. Thank you so much, Doc, Vivi, Ray, Akala, and Neko Boy Blue for the raids. Everyone, go hang out. Go give love. Go follow all of these wonderful people. Dog Vivi, first of all, is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber, plays a lot of sci-fi games. She's also a real-life scientist. Ray is a wonderful Pompey girl who also plays a lot of sci-fi. Neko Boy Blue is a cat boy who also plays a lot of sci-fi. What were you guys up to tonight? Hope you all were well. And if you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Yada Genfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I like talking leftist politics. I like talking queer issues. I like being a weird, gay, chaotic gremlin. I like being mentally ill on the internet. We're currently working on my 2.0 model. And also, y'all should like totally check my YouTube and check out the short that I posted today, or check out the version of it on Twitter, because I posted like a really cool video today. Hee hee haha. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Hello, Alchemist. Hello, Jason. Quarry. Everyone who's come on in. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the stretch, Redhead. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. Hope everyone is well. I'll answer that question in a second, Groggy, if I recall. Do an internet gallery where people share their art on your screen with a third tier, get their artwork shown. Interesting, interesting. Maybe. I know one thing that Jay does as the end of art streams, they will allow people to, or they'll have like a little channel in the Discord where people can send in any art that they've made during the stream, and they'll like go over it at the end and see what everyone was working on. And I think that's a cute idea that I might steal, but I don't know how much of my audience is like using this as a co-working space, you know? Just too busy banging that music being played. Valid, Dr. Cruiser. Nico, Ray, and Vivi. What were you guys up to, though? How was your stream? How was your stream? Hope it went well. Let me... Oh, Rescue Rain too. Oh, hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys had fun. There, alright. I'll get Ray next, but there's Neko Boy Blue. Go follow Neko as well. Hey, do you think the world will just fall silent even for a single hour, just pure and peaceful silence? Unless the internet shuts down, I doubt it, and it won't stay silent for long. It'll be absolute chaos once the internet's back up. I do think because we live in, like, the era of the internet where online content is so pervasive, so constant, you can't really escape the noise. We are constantly processing far more information than I think a lot of us can handle. I know I am. I know I feel constantly overwhelmed trying to process all of the information I'm kind of forced to engage with on a day-to-day basis. And I think the internet is a big part of that. Maybe I'm unfairly blaming the internet, but I do think a lot of the ways in which I feel overwhelmed on a day-to-day basis are because of just how pervasive and constant the internet and online content are, and how inescapable they are. I don't think that we're going to feel a moment of silence unless we detach ourselves from that a bit. And I do try to. I actually try to have like an hour or so a day where I just don't touch the internet. It doesn't always work, but I try. But a little antsy, and I don't want to wait years for an opening. I might ask my artist if they're fine with others adding to what she made since she can't touch one anymore. Definitely. That's something you should always clarify with a model artist when you first work with them. If you get a Live2D model done, ask them how they feel about other people making additions to the model. Though that does oftentimes require being handed over, like, original files. But no, definitely something always worth talking to your artist or rigger about. Well, Ray yabs about Minecraft. Oh, I love Minecraft. More specifically, Minecraft mod packs and how I want it smaller. I'll be honest, my PC struggles to run modded Minecraft. Discord has the VC set aside for body doubling when people need it. So it could be something to consider? Maybe. But the thing is, like, no offense, I don't want my content creator Discord server to become my body doubling space. Love you guys. Love streaming for you all. I need to have spaces aside of my channel, you know? Both for doing work and just for existing. So while that is a cute concept, I don't think if it existed that I would end up using it. Hello, Calico. How are you doing? Hi. Have you seen the video? Calico, have you seen the video? Alright, let me see if it'll let me shout out right now. Also, hello, Reggie, thank you for the hydrates. How are you doing? Get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated, get hydrated. Ready to go watch the video? I can play it right now, but also, y'all should totally watch the video I posted. It was a very, very big project for me to take on, and I'm very, very happy with how it came out. If you ever wanted to know more about me, my world, other individuals within it, this is kind of the first step towards doing so, you know? This is the first proper, like, drop of anything related to that. And if you have questions, perhaps you'll inspire me to make more. Have to go to sleep now? No worries, Markson. It was lovely seeing you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself, alright? What video? The video on that I posted on YouTube and TikTok and Twitter this morning. Also, take care, Groggy. Good luck, whatever you're up to. Not that I don't hope you get busy with work because it'd be good for you. It's like she's only opened once in the past year and told me, oh, I only want to work on 1 to 2 related TV models. I'm so sorry, Orleans. It's definitely a problem when artists get busy. I'd be happy sometime if you get artist permission and the requisite files to like make out additions. It just depends like what kind of additions you'd be looking for. But feel free to DM me sometime. Uh, I do think I need to finish my 2.0 model and debut it before I take on projects aside of like the one Live2D that's already being paid for, but that's because that one's on a payment plan and it's not even gonna hit like the halfway point for another 2 months. Thank you for the gremlin mode, Pop-Tart. My birthday's next week on Monday. Ooh, happy early birthday! Hell yeah! No, honestly, I have so many creative ambitions aside of art that as much as I want to and am happy to make money off of commissions, I hope it doesn't become like all I have time to do, you know? Gilman mode is definitely my favorite. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. I still need to, I haven't started yet, but I need to make a Gremlin 4 2.0 as well one of these days. Eventually. Speaking of Minecraft, create estrogen mod is pretty fun. I'll be using the train for transport, bottles of dreams. Hell yeah. I remember I played modded Minecraft with Ray once. Ray Akala is a wonderful, wonderful puppy girl slash Highland cow VTuber, by the way, folks. I played modded Minecraft with her one time. And she had, in that mod pack, the create estrogen mod, which is a mod that just allows you to make HRT in Minecraft. And she then proceeded to make HRT in Minecraft. It was very, very funny. She had to acquire a horse and to drag it back to get horse urine. Because that's historically how people made estrogen. From horse urine. It's great. It's great. Remember that poor horse? That poor horse! Checking out the stream today. It was great. It was great. Honestly, I feel a little sad that we haven't done anything on that server since, but I'm busy. I don't have the free time to consistently play Minecraft these days, you know? I think the fact that I have spent so many hours working on a YouTube video is indication of that fact. I think the amount of time I put into this video for my, you know, prepping for my 2.0 is proof. Came back to that. Yeah. God. It's funny. It was funny. It was very funny. And I love Ray. She's a sweetheart. Everyone who rated in, definitely go support them. They're all wonderful, wonderful people. And they're other creators I've known for a long time. So, you know. They get my approval. Thank you for the hydrate, Calico. Nah, like low-key, I'm so nervous, but like, how do I build off of what I posted today? How do I push this forward and keep making new things like this? But I've got, trust me, a lot of ideas in my brain. This is just the beginning. You know what's better than hormones? Mechanical upgrades. Join the machine. Evil Hive today. I'm biting you. 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 Don't add a command for everything. Don't add one for everything. I know it didn't work, but like, I think, I don't want to have like a dozen useless commands that never get used, you know? 3K, guys? What do you mean 3K? 3K? What's 3K in reference to? You mean meow? Meow. Why did I just meow? Why did I just fucking meow? God damn it. God damn it, chat. I am not immune to propaganda, chat. I am not immune to propaganda. No! No! Yeah, I'm a dog, exactly. Bark to revert it. I need to develop, like, a stronger bark, chat. I'm fucking embarrassed at how weak my bark is. I feel so not masculine for how weak my bark is, chat. I'm just so prone to mimicry. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm too prone to mimicry. You're a freaking dog, and how did this happen to me? We've been through this. Your teeth will shatter if you keep biting my armor. All the ziggling cables to bite instead. Yeah, okay, I'll bite the cables. I'll bite the cables instead. All right, all right. We're on the same page here. In 3K help. I'm with Okay, okay, Galago. Okay. Don't you dare clip it. I don't know what that means, but fair enough, fair enough. Nah, I'm so excited to create shit, chat. I wanna make stuff. I wanna make stuff. I also just wanna chill, though. I wanna play games. Chat, there's too much I want to do all the time. I don't know if you guys are also this sort of person, but I'm very, very prone to the, oh, I want to do everything all the time. You know? I'm very, very prone to the feeling of wanting to do it all. Good boy, extra doggy biscuits for you. They're edibles. Don't tell Stella! I'm only going to accept them for that last part. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. I need to figure out how I want to handle this bit of hair here. Because normally I would move that to better, to not like oversect in those same ways, but I feel like because of how I have everything layered here, it'd be too hard to do that, so I might just not. Decided to do everything Ryuok over the summer, so I gotta figure out how to use it. I mean, I'm constantly filled with that. Like, low-key, the thing that I posted today, you wanna know how long that idea's been in my head? You wanna know how long, this concept has been in my brain? Not that specific video, I'll say. That specific video, that specific script, no. But the desire to post videos in that format. You want to know how long that has been something that's been in my head. I have been planning doing something like this where I post, a handful of videos leading up to, my 2.0 since I started working on 2.0. So nearly a year. I have been wanting to make videos of this sort. Videos that explore the relationships between me and others in my world, that better express the, situation that I am in, that better express who I am as a person and the world I reside in. Also, for pretty much since I started doing this, actually. I spoke a bit earlier to how, like, when I started VTubing, there was a much heavier focus in the VTubing scene on character and narrative and whatnot, to say it a bit outright. There was more focus on, like, who are you as an individual, what tropes do you fall into, how do you live out those tropes, than there was on, the traditional things that we associate with content creation. What made VTubing unique was the fact that you were interacting with an anime character. That's what made VTubing unique compared to other forms of streaming. You were live interacting with, a character out of a goddamn anime. And I mean, yes, I am your feral anarchist version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. It's always been the case. But that used to be a much more central element of what I do, and because it has kind of fallen out of favor within the VTubing sphere, my content has shifted away from that a bit. But I did start streaming with that being, like, a primary focus of mine, with that being a very, very central element of me, and a deep, deep desire to explore those things. Unfortunately, not long after I started VTubing, I started VTubing around the end of that, like, trend within the scene. When that kind of style of content fell out of favor. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. Can't really, because I'm convinced the circle of sloth is gonna be where my soul goes. No, I need to constantly be on the grind. I need to constantly be working. Oh, you made edible brownies. Oh, that sounds lovely, Calico. Do you make, like, character refs? Like, character refs? I'm gonna be honest, I have not made a character ref in a long time. I feel like I'd want to make, like, an example work for myself before taking a comm for that, but I could, probably. Can't really, because I'm convinced the circle of sloth. God. that particular, like, you know, video, that very, very specific one, has been in my head for a few months now, but the general concept of doing this has been something I've been wanting to do since I started VTubing. And I'm finally doing it. The V2 drawing is a good place to start for a ref, I bet. Oh, definitely, definitely. I think, like, a ref sheet for my 2.0 is probably... I want to do that before I probably take a comp or something like that, but, you know. Good boy, extra fuck you. I don't know, like, I've had this conversation with folks before, on stream and off stream, about how, like, it's very hard for me to understand that some folks are not filled with the desire to create. In my brain, in my experience, the way that I view and understand the world, with when having nothing else to do, most humans, in my perspective and my understanding, trend towards creation of some sort. Most sapient life gets filled with the desire to create, and feeds into that desire. But I've kind of had to reckon with the fact that that's not the case for everyone. It's a very difficult thing for me to conceptualize that some people aren't filled with the just raw desire to make stuff. It's a very, very hard thing for me to envision. Folks who aren't, you know, you're valid, you're fair. I can't understand your experience, but you are fair in that, you know? But I think making a ref for 2.0 would be smart, especially with how often I was forgetting, like, important details of my design while making that video. Like, what the fuck? I forgot so many details of myself so many times. You know how many times I had to go and add freckles to a drawing or add my earring to a drawing after the fact? How do I do that? That's a picture of me. I was drawing a picture of me and making errors. How could I? Oh, this song's really good. One of my favorite things as a content creator is just kind of being... I've spoken to the appeal of, like, being an icon before, you know? Being more than just a person, and that can express itself in many, many ways as a creator. There's, you know, being iconic in a famous way, being an icon, being a figurehead. But there's also, for me, just the raw desire to be something greater than myself, to be representative of something larger. I want to be representative of something larger than myself. I want to... there's an appeal to... Like, I'm a person. My experiences are real and whatnot, but there's an appeal to making yourself a character, a narrative. It's a form of becoming an icon that appeals to me. Of giving meaning to my experiences and whatnot. And I really enjoy the feeling of that, and I'm glad that I'm getting to embrace that properly again. Because while I think VTubing is a media that lends itself, or a medium that lends itself to that, it doesn't always do the best job of doing that. Merxy, bark, 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 bark. How are you doing? But no, Calico, are you looking to, like, commission someone for a ref sheet type deal, or looking for advice on making one? Because those are different questions that I would answer differently. I could give advice on making one. Doing a comm for one, it's gonna be a little bit before I'm open again. Just peeking in for my shit, but hi, it's lovely to see you! I'm so happy to see you! I hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing well. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful to see you, Merxy. Hehehe. Did you see the video? Did you watch the video? Yes, Commission Aria. It might be a bit. It might be a bit. I need to finish my 2.0 and do a few other things before I add any more comms to my plate. I'm so happy to see you. That is always just a cute bit, Merxy. Hey, Merxy, there's a pal who is also just fucking adorable. Marcy is so fucking cute, and I love her. Good luck with work. No worries, no worries. Best of luck with work. You got this. You got this. Hello, Blaziken. How are you doing? I'm biting you harder. Biting you harder. How are you doing, Blaziken? Wonderful to see you. Blaziken, did you see the video? Yes, I will not be shutting up about this for the rest of the stream. I will not be shutting up about the video for the rest of the stream. Like, me making this was me making my fucking dreams come true, chat. This is me finally creating the kind of shit that I've always dreamed of creating. Okay, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about the video. I am making my goddamn creative dreams and aspirations come true, finally. And yes, I'm proud as fuck. It's not changing. Yes, I'm a bastard. Okay, so I need to mesh you on both of these parameters. So that we've started to make the hair do the same thing as the ear feathers, and I'm assuming that will take a while. It will, but don't worry. We're mostly done. We're mostly done. This is when Live2D starts to get tedious, to be honest. Yo, Sea Traveler, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Let me do a shout out. At. No, come on. Function with me, Twitch. Work with me. Alright, at Sea Traveler. How was your stream? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not creature games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm currently working on rigging a Live2D model. Doing well. What brings you to the archive tonight? Everyone, go give some love to the Sea Traveler here. But now, if you want to see what the model looks like so far, because I might as well, given we're currently rigging it. We're doing hair physics right now. It's hair physics time. Hair physics are, honestly, they're honestly really fun. I really like them. Let me turn on the bangs just to get the full look at it. The full hee hair physics. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely worth it. I do think like Live2D. Honestly, I like rigging Live2D models more than I like drawing. To be completely honest, I like rigging more than I like drawing. They're both a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike drawing by any means. I do still very much enjoy it as well. But I haven't always had a good relationship with drawing, so in some ways, like, rigging, it became a healing space for me. I've had a pretty bad relationship with art, particularly, like, visual art drawing for, you know, on and off for a long time. And rigging was one of the first times I really felt connected to a type of visual art again. Gonna head out for the night. No worries, Anna. Take care. It was wonderful having you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. But no, where were you up to, Sea Traveler? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about yourself. I hope you're doing good. I mean, you already said you're doing good, but I hope that you continue to do good. Save tune. I think I've talked a lot on this channel, honestly, about my relationship with art and how it has shifted over time. Because at various points in my time, not even as a creator, just as a person, I've had both very good and very bad relationships with art. And I think more often than not, they've been bad. But I've been working on healing my relationship with art for the recent while. Hello, Safety! Hi, how are you doing? I know you saw the video. Doing good back from D&D. Hope D&D went well. Lovely to hear. But no, like, a big part of, like, my personal development recently, for lack of a better term, has been working on my relationship with my art and trying to get it back into a place where it's a bit healthier. Because I love this and I want to continue loving it. And sometimes that means fighting a little bit, you know? Sometimes it means fighting bad habits. Safe tonight. Dr. Cruiser also saw it. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm not capable of shutting up about the video right now. I've heard a lot of artists that are more focused on rigging than any other form of art, though it's usually rigging a 3D model allowed to be animated. I mean, yeah, this is the same thing for 2D. Live 2D rigging, it's very, very specialized. It's very, very tedious, but I've developed such a love for it. I don't know, I think visual art is something that I low-key burnt myself out on a long time ago. But rigging, learning how to rig was my first step towards loving it again. Which, you know, it's all a slow process, but we keep trucking. Oh, it's way too active. It's way too active. Da, 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 da. I need to check. Yeah, so those were still 10. Got it. No, I'm just incredibly, incredibly proud of the video. There's so much happening. There's so much happening in the background chat. I've always got my hands in 5 different projects, so why nothing ever gets done, but when things do get done, they're usually pretty damn good. Well, 0.75 this, maybe? It's so good, I'm glad. I'm glad that other folks agree that it's good. Just because I put so much into that. Even if I hadn't put so much into it, it would still mean a lot that people think it's good, but, you know. I don't like that they're basically moving in opposite directions. Is that... I don't know how I feel about that. 0.75. Because reversing it does make them move in a way that I think works a little bit better. Things we once do, they do dissolve into the sky. Wish my hands were in the fridge. What do you mean you wish your hands were in the fridge? Why? Why do you wish your hands were in the fridge? What's that about? So to make good sleep at night, silence the oracles they're singing from inside. 'Cause you hungry? Oh, get food! Get food! Then eat, dumbass! Consume! Eating is a form of self-care. These days they will find us learning that we had it all wrong. Oh, that looks so good. Actually, wait. Did I have these just on the wrong layer? Well, I kind of like how they looked better reversed anyway. In the magic we hold on. I just don't want to see it's lost until it's gone. It was in and near we glow, I nearly left you lonely, left the TV on. If I had one regret, it's letting this whole nihilistic shit charade live on. You know it scares the hell out of me when my friends think they have nobody to lean on. A familiar song. Usually you shouldn't eat while the fridge door is still open. Why not? I don't listen to the rules. I don't respect the rules. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I eat while the fridge door is still open? You think I'm the one? You think I care about the electricity bill? You think that matters to me? I live here illegally. Here for such a... Sorry that I'm not shutting up about it, but I'm so like, does anyone have questions about the video, about Fennel, about any of it? Because I'm just so hyped that, you know, this is stuff that exists now that I can somewhat talk about. If anyone has any questions at any point about anything going on in the video, about any of the situation, please ask away, because I'm just so fucking ecstatic. I don't know, it's a good feeling being just fully, properly ecstatic about something. Being just purely, horribly excited. You guys have a question? Where's the horse video? It's not top priority right now. 2.0 is top priority right now. And this is part of 2.0. I know Horse video was supposed to be done months ago, and yes, I'm mad about it too. Trust me, I wanted to get it done before June, but what's Fennel's star sign? Oh, fuck. I feel like I think she's a Sagittarius or something, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she's a Sagittarius. I have to check. Shy like you, blue-eyed blondie, perfect body. You should lower your expectations. I'm no quick girl Barbie. Anyway. If anyone is wondering, Fennel does like women. In case any of the woman enjoyers out there were wondering, she does like women. In case anyone was worried about that, she is not straight, don't worry. In my cheeks. I'm pretty sure the first time I like showed her off or talked about her properly, someone did ask that. I was like, don't worry, she is gay. She gives up that vibe their sign is fuck off, to be honest. I mean, okay. Fennel isn't like a mean or bad person. She just isn't great at expressing emotion, to be honest. Like, she's not a mean or cruel person. I do want to be clear about that. She isn't, like, how do I say? I worry that people have come away with the impression that she is a bad person, that she is cruel or mean or whatnot. She isn't. But she isn't great at expressing emotion, especially aside of anger. She's used to taking up a very, like, commanding space. She is used to, expressing emotions in those ways. She doesn't really know how to be gentle, but she isn't a mean person. She isn't a you know, asshole, fuck off, don't talk to me type. So don't worry too much. I mean, she's basically my sister. She's basically a sister to me. Actual video question. What happens if the target decides that 1 year is enough time standing in one spot and moves away? The target is a building? The target is a building? Get the vibe she cares deeply about the cause and people around her since she trusted all to you, but still headstrong and ready to blow shit up. Oh, very much so. I'd say that's an accurate read of her. They're gonna rob a bank. The target... Oh my god. The target is a building. Last I checked, buildings cannot get up and move. No, that requires further context clues that you might not necessarily have. The target is the archive. This entire situation, it's... I made a mistake back in May of 2022 that cost us the archive. Have you ever wondered why I talk about my undisclosed location and talk about the archive as like something of the past? Aside of like it's you know, little online stand-in. It's because we lost the archive and it was my failure, if I'm perfectly honest. And I spent a year sitting here, over a year, licking our wounds. Gonna be baby Yoga's walking hut. Thanks for the text to AE. Regiscourge, the rage Pokemon. Regigigas vented all of its anger and fury into a vessel, causing it to erupt in flames. This Pokemon will throw fire, or its burning body, into anything in an attempt to use up all its endless firepower. That's actually a really cool, like, Fakemon concept, Reggie. AE lore? Perhaps, perhaps. Headcanon icon leaked to the archive's IP address. Oh my god. Payday 2 vibes inbound. They're gonna rob a bank. What happens if the building decides to move away? I hope it's not gonna do that. Hello, Meow Meowly. Sorry for not noticing you there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. What are you up to today? That folktale house with legs, leggy time. No, okay, okay. Folks who haven't been here for a long time won't recall this, but back in 2020, in like I think it was spring 2020, me and a few of the Ashen, we went on a bit of a infiltration mission, you could call it. And I was so sure that I had done everything correctly, that things had gone off without a hitch. I thought that we were safe, that we had done things properly. There was some information we needed. We got the information, got out. I thought everything was fine. Somehow, some way, something got leaked. The archive was no longer safe for us. I cost us that. Sorry, it's been lurking. No worries, meow. I appreciate lurkers so much. There's nothing wrong at all with being a lurker. I am a chronic lurker in most people's streams. And while people who stick around and chat and interact genuinely mean the world to me, so do people who lurk. So never feel bad about it. What if the building is demolished? See, lucky for us, while the government has very much wanted to demolish the archive, there's been too much bureaucratic red tape to really get it to happen. That, thankfully good for us, lucky for us, is yet to occur. And part of why we are so urgent in our effort to take this space back is to prevent that. In my world, in my version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, you know, libraries are a rarity. Many social services, libraries included, have been just gutted and defunded, hence why the place was abandoned. But that also makes it a stronghold of very rare and valuable information. A lot of things contained within it that are not easily accessible elsewhere. Regiscore's ability, Firestarter. Pokemon can leave every type with a burn. Interesting. The idea Regigigas vented away flames despite not having a move, like Overheater Flamethrower, implies the Register powers Regigigas sacrificed. Interesting. No, I mean, I still think that's cool. And people are so fair in making whatever, like, Fagemon concepts they want. I think that's still badass, you know? People who make Fagemon are genuinely very, very cool. It's a very interesting form of creation. Like, I think people who are just so passionate about a piece of media that they make fan content of any sort are kinda cool as all hell. Are kinda fucking badass. Like, damn. You're out here taking this thing you love and making your own. I think that's so fucking cool. I yearn to have that kind of fan work, you know? I yearn to inspire people to make things inspired by me. Whether, you know, directly referencing me or not. The day that I get people making, like, animatics of funny moments on my stream, or creating things like I've created right now, the day that someone else makes something like the video that I posted today based off of me is the day that I know I fucking made it, you know? For me, that's what making it, like, 100% no question having made it looks like. Have you perchance read Fahrenheit? I have not read Fahrenheit. No, I have not. I think I'm familiar with the base concept of the book, but I have not read it. Doesn't it deal in, like, book burnings and all of that? Isn't that, like, a core point of the book? Correct me if I'm wrong. But no, censorship, with withholding of information, defunding of services that allow information to prosper, those are some pretty big telltale signs of fascism, chat. Those are some pretty big telltale signs of authoritarianism and fascism. Reclaiming the archives is kind of a big deal for us at this point. And we don't have much time. Of our blood. Fan of it, hunting down the bean fairy, he'll feel like he made it. That would be incredible, actually. That would be incredible. All Redditors have one fan. That fan is me. I don't care if they're not viable and competitive, or if their designs are Lackluster. I love my silly golden boys, and that's so fair. That is so fair. I think they're good mons. I think they're good mons. They're iconic. I love Gen 4. Fucking love Gen 4. Alright. Hello, McDonough. It has been a hot minute. How have you been? Did you see the video I posted? No obligation to watch it, but did you see it? I made a very, very big creative step today, and I'm kind of like hee hee ha ha about it. So I'm asking everyone who stops into the stream if they've seen the video. Vertigo is the only Gen 4 golem. Listen, Gen 4 was my first gen. I need you to understand that Gen 4 was my first Pokemon gen, okay? I need you to understand that I am stupid and young. I'm one of the youngins. I return with nachos. Oh, I wish that were me. Oh, I wish that were me. What I would not do for nachos. And by nachos, let me guess, you mean tortilla chips, microwave with salsa and cheese. Just been stressing out about job and college stuff. Hang in there. It's definitely a rough time of year for folks. It being, you know, the start of the academic season and all of that, but hang in there. You've got this. Hang in there. I know, like, as a content creator, low-key, we feel like the start of this time of year really fucking hard. Especially in analytics. If I can be honest, it is an anxiety-provoking as fuck time of year for content creators. Many content creators are students, but also those who aren't. Oh boy, suddenly a lot of your audience is busy, and for good reason. It is scary. But no, we vibe. Don't even understand how much I'm raring to make an animatic. Oh, once I figure out how to draw, we should be posting about it. Hell fucking yeah. Haven't started anything yet because of my financial stuff, but my plan was to go into college. Hey, and you'll get there. You'll get there. In due time. This shit's rough. Everyone's moving at their own pace, but you'll get there in due time. You're doing great stuff, I do think. And I think in due time, you can get there. Hey, did you know that I'm fucking proud of you? Hey, did you know that even if... did you know that I'm proud of you, that you're doing great stuff, and that I am genuinely proud of you and the things that you're doing in life? Huh? Have you considered that? Have you considered that this fox is proud of you? I feel like it's a little too active on that. Opening band. Now that you've got your tickets and beverages in hand, they look so tired, sound uninspired. Guitars are secondhand, 'cause no one likes an opening band. No, I'm not proud of you skipping meals. Well, most of the art tools near me, like 2 hours away, and I have to go by train. That is definitely a difficulty for folks. But I mean, using public transport isn't that bad, because you do get a lot of free time out of that. Don't forget that, you know? 2.0 is handsome? Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm very, very, very proud of him. 2.0 is just hot. Let's be a real chat. 2.0 is just hot. Have you guys seen me do a, like, face tracking test? Because I know I've done a face tracking test on stream before. I'd have to close Live2D to do it, but, like, oh my god, he's hot. Mwah. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna snuggle that handsome fox, you'll get bitten. Crabs growl, sharks swim, and jellyfish float. They all move through the sea in their own way. What am I getting at? Everyone just do life at their own pace, and styles didn't fret. Agreed, Reggie. We're all moving at our own pace, in our own ways. And so long as we're trying to make forward progress, so long as we're pushing ourselves in that direction, I think that is perfectly okay. Face tracking screens are scary. What do you mean they're scary? 2.0 is a baddie. I'm glad. I'm almost a little bit like, I don't know, how do I say that? I don't want to be like, oh, I'm relieved people are simping for me more than Fennel. I'm trying to find a way around it by getting a cheaper form of the art apps I need, teaching myself while avoiding going to college about NDK. Have you considered yo-ho-hoing? No, I'm not, I cannot recommend that on this website, but honestly, there's plenty of like free viable art software out there. I did commissions for a long time in Fire Alpaca, which is a completely free piece of art software that actually works really well. I would genuinely recommend it. Yar har har indeed. 2.0 is like a Skylander slowly coming through the portal. What does that mean? Oh, the map of facial features is very unsettling. I don't find them that weird, to be honest. I don't find them that weird, but that's just me. My lawyers have advised me not to yo-ho-ho. This is a lie. I don't have lawyers. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Fire Alpaca and Paint.net are my bread and butter. Fire Alpaca, I genuinely recommend. I did commission work in Fire Alpaca. I had people paying me for work I did in Fire Alpaca. Like, there are a lot of features it's missing, don't get me wrong. There's a reason why Clip Studio Paint is the standard. Like, Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop are the standards. But Fire Alpaca for, like, beginner art software is fucking great. You can't, but I can. Hoist those skulls and bones, rob this disgusting society. I don't want to get banned. Just riffing off the fact that he's coming to life more and more and this guy that just can't move in the real world. Ah, I see. No, you're so fair, you're so fair. Your silly brain and its silly connections are cute and silly and I enjoy them. How are you feeling about the hair physics, chat? I think they work, I think they work. I kind of want, though, the down bit, this bit here, the long hair bit, to swing more. I kind of want it to be more active. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to make it more active. I mean, I could, but it'd be annoying. Into a corner, we'll lash out and bite you. Well, it's gonna get Autodesk Maya for 3D animation stuff, but it's a wee bit expensive. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I can't say much on 3D animation. That is not within my skill set, unfortunately. But best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. Alright, alright. So I still need to do the hair physics for everything at the back, but then we get to do the head X, chat. We do 2D animation, but I don't have faith in my art there. To be completely frank, that is something that you ought to work through. You could put more weight on the end of it and make it move more wildly. How would I do that though, Mental? How would I do that? How would I put more weight on it? Head X, or head Z rather, head Z. I just don't know how I would go about doing that, mental fuck. What that would entail in that case. Also, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I have the long hair physics bit here. Where are you? Because I could just, like, make the movement itself more extreme, to be honest. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. There's nothing stopping me from just taking this and making the animation a little bit more severe, but I kind of don't feel like doing that. I don't know. No idea, just thinking physics logic. No, completely fair. It's unfortunately because, like, this is a form of animation that uses, like, simulated physics to generate motion. It's a little hard to do stuff like that. Got me excited for a second there. What do you mean head Z is like, we already have head X. This is head X. Safety, this is head X. We already have head X. There's a struggling artist form of Maya that's like $350 a year, which seems much better than, oh, Jesus Christ, that is so expensive. Why is that so expensive? Why does that cost so much, actually? What the fuck? I hate that. I really hate that. Literally exaggerating so you can tone things down instead of slowly escalating them as the animation principle if I recall correctly. And I do that. I do that. In fact, I can actually... One sec. Long... 1 Fizz 3. I have an idea. I have a concept, a thought in my head, chat. Not like that. You down. We're gonna use a rotation deformer, I think, chat. We're gonna use a rotation deformer. Just to add a bit of extra sway here. And how a rotation deformer, chat, works is something like... Not like that. How dare you? How could you? Oh, fuck me. Give me a second, chat. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I wish I didn't have to. I know. It sucks. Fuck Twitch. Nah, love you, Twitch. How dare you, though? Okay, so now... Are you going to work correctly? You cannot tell the difference, no. So now I can bring this, and just create some keyframes, some funky little keyframes. Nothing too insane, especially on the inner end there, but we can get some more extreme motion outwards. Mine is a very janky program. It's industry standard due to being faster to animate things on once you're used to it. So I suppose it makes sense making the price accessible is not a priority when the program itself isn't. I hate that though. If it's not even like that good of software, I hate that. I hate that. Why am I talking like this? Okay, I really don't like that. I'm a big hater. I'm a very, very big hater on particularly any kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ. I strongly despise any kind of subscription service. I think subscription services are terrible. I think the fact that subscription services exist is a crime. Why are you controlling so awkwardly? If I'm paying for your software, I should own your software. Yeah, what happened? You were bleeding for a second? Wait, was I? What happened? What happened? What happened? Excuse me? Seems like the indie form is the same as the main form, but much cheaper. Interesting. What is the difference? It's all kinds of Jesus Christ. I'm doing my best over here, Chad. I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard right now. I'm trying so fucking hard. I can take it as a compliment. Honestly, I'm glad for it. It's better than the Two Boom Harmony. I mean, honestly, though, it's a perpetual license. That's a perpetual license, and while it is insane, I can kind of forgive it for being a perpetual license. Which maybe speaks to a personal flaw, that I can forgive that high of a price point for a perpetual license. But here we are. Perpetual license over anything else any day. Please, please give me a perpetual license to your software. Please, I want a perpetual license to your software. You can make things in Blender too, but once you're used to it, Maya just allows for faster workflow, and for bigger companies, it matters more than price difference. Ah, I see, I see. Hi, Spy Dieter. Sorry for starting the party without you. How are you? How are you doing, Spider? How are you doing? Just out here wild and valid, valid. Spider, have you seen the video? Have you seen the video? Okay, I think that makes the motion a bit more interesting and extreme. We will work with that. We will work with that. I've seen a lot of 3D free animators that use Maya. It's kind of why I'm drawn to it. That is so valid. That is so valid. Incredibly valid. God, that is so fair. Hey, if the furries are using it, they gotta know what they're doing. If the furries are using it, no, the furries know what they're doing. The furries know what they're doing. America sent a manhole cover in space with nukes. Once basically they hold a nuke at the bottom, plugged it with a manhole cover and set it off. Like, why? Why did they do that, mental fuck? Why did humans do that? Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hi. How is everyone? How's everyone holding up? Okay, chat, I kind of want this model to be done already. I hate how long it's taking. I want the model to be done. I've been kind of happy that I've been focusing on other things for a little bit, particularly the video, but want to be a YouTube animator, assuming it doesn't crash and burn the next few years, so I'd get good luck. Honestly, like, being a indie independent YouTube animator is fucking rough. As someone who's been trying to get to a point of being like a pro content creator for a couple of years, oh god, it is a far off dream, but it's definitely one that I'd say is worth striving for. In my personal perspective, in my personal opinion. I think it is still something that is absolutely, absolutely worth loving. Seen a lot of your videos, dog. I've seen videos on Haunt Me, specifically the Wild Willie's prison so bad. No, but the video that I posted. The video that I posted, Spider. The one that I posted today. Chat, do I force everyone to watch it again? Do I force everyone to watch the video again? Let's see what happens when it blows up underground. It's one more destructive to the radiation gets in the soil, so not good. Yeah, no, I would imagine radiation getting into soil would be pretty bad. I imagine that'd be pretty bad. Check it out, BRB, hee hee hee. Seeing you again. Yes, I am I'm plugging my own content. You can't blame me. Guess I'm gonna plug my own content. You can't stop me from plugging my own content. It's my stream. Alright, back hair fizz. It's been 2 hours. Force everyone to watch it again. You know what? Yeah, let's force everyone to watch it again. Let's force everyone to watch it again. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I can't believe we've been here for 2 hours, chat. That's not fair. That's not legal. That sounds wrong. I'm forcing everyone to watch the video again. I didn't put my whole ass into this video to not have it be recognized, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. I didn't put my whole ass into this video to have it not be properly appreciated. This bitch better get a few thousand views. That's my sister, chat. That's my sister. It's a reaction to River's own content reel. Your sister's based for that. She is wonderful. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it. Also, look, peep the new logo. Peep the new logo. Chat, I have a logo now. Chat, I've never had a logo before, but I've got a logo now. I love the ears. Thank you. Thank you. I have a logo now. Look at my logo. Look at my logo is so good. I went and watched it. Very nice. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. Animatic art style A is so handsome. Oh, thank you. Like my art style does vary between mediums, and why is there artifacting? Hey, what's up with the artifacting? Excuse me the fuck? Why is there artifacting in my video? Rude. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna figure that out later. There better not be artifacting like all over this. There better not be artifacting all over this. The frame of White Cat A is Loki, one of my favorites. You mean this? You mean this? You mean this fucking frame? Yeah, I've got a brand now, chat. I've got a brand. Yeah, my arms are a gradient. Indeed. No, I'm so... Honestly, this is my personal favorite frame because this was actually a redraw of an old art piece. This was a redraw of the art I did for my birthday last year. For those unaware, my 2-year anniversary, the 9/21, why is there artifacting? The 9/21 in question, that is my birthday. And this was a redraw of a piece I did for my birthday last year. So I just like casually redrew it. I kind of really love it. Fiddle's hair is squares like that. Yeah, no. Have you perhaps noticed that Fennel is built out of squares? He's so itty bitty. No, I'm not. I'm taller than Fennel if you count the ears. I like the I get it part. Thank you. Trailer jank. You'll fix it when you release the full thing. Yeah. No, don't worry. Nah. I will say I'm not like about to release some kind of animatic pilot for my 2-year or anything. It's not going to be anything fancy like that. But this is kind of all of the information leading into the events. Like the gloves, I'm glad. This is kind of, the entire point of this, I guess, is elucidating a lot of the things happening in the background of my streams. Elucidating everything that's kind of happening behind the scenes. Fiddle is built out of squares because they're canonically relative to Square, the famous DSE character. Exactly. BRB for a bit? No worries, Spite Editor. Do what you gotta do. Better have art of facts than art opinions. I actually love that. That's very good. Yes, yeah, both work. I will say, like, when I am in my full Enfield form, I only have the fox ears, and if I can present myself human passing. It's a thing I can do. I can shift my appearance in a way where I look basically totally human. That's the thing I'm capable of, but apologies. Just feel like I walked in on a very personal conversation I shouldn't be listening to. No, it's all about elucidating a lot of things that are happening in the background, you know? Hi, Riolu. It's all about, you know, here's things that are happening. Here's background. Here's everything that's happening behind the scenes. Why do I recognize that voice? I don't know, Wally. Why do you recognize that? Hello, Pyro. Hi. Better for what you're doing. Keep at it. Bites you. Yeah, Fennel does sound snaky. Okay, I did mention, though, there's an error in 2 frames of this. I forgot to draw Fennel's hair stripes. I forgot to draw the streaks in Fennel's hair in this frame. They're there the frame before, and then they're gone. God fucking damn it. Just watch for a few dollars more. Oh, hope you enjoyed it. Me telling Noel, we'll be spending our 10-month anniversary watching your birthday. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I processed that. Hell fucking yeah. Watch my birthday stream. Enjoy my birthday stream. No, I'm not like gonna be releasing an animated pilot or anything, but the whole point of this is letting people in on everything that's been happening in the background, you know? About how the archive was lost, about the tensions brewing because of it. Imagine being so proud of something you put dozens of hours into that it keeps showing up on stream. Yeah, I know, right? How cringe. Backrooms lore. It's about seeing the tension. Like, you know, I've told you all about Fennel, but this is the first time you guys have seen her. Even if I've shown you pictures of her, you've never heard her speak. You've never seen her in action. And this is a peek you get into who Fennel is. These are things that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I mean, you could release an animated series. I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to die. I'm very, very proud. I'm very, very proud. Today is my cat's 1-year birthday. Oh, congratulations. She took one lick, then ran away and began violently cleaning her tongue to get the taste out. She's so valid for that. First of last, second of all, could it be me? Hey, I, for one, actually don't want to die. I actually quite like being alive and creating. I actually quite enjoy being so full of creative energy and pushing that creative energy out in every direction I can, so get fucked. I actually really enjoy being loud and creative and badass. So fuck you. That sounds like a you problem, actually. If you could choose a superpower, would be question for me. It's either shapeshifting or illusions or some being. It's fundamentally screw with people. Very valid. Man, A is creatively spreading. Yeah, get over it. Yeah, and get over it. Get good. What are you gonna do about it? What are you going to do about it? See, for a few dollars more is awesome, by the way. No, wonderful, Pyro. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. God. To make me knock some sense into you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Gay first and Therians all saying shape-shifting unison, and y'all are valid. Y'all are valid as hell. This is why we keep Kaza around. Oh, she means the new Twitch knock feature. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Kaza, for elucidating this fact for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to rig. I just chat. So I'm at the stage where so much of the rigging on my plate is busy work. So much of it's busy work. No, that's not true. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with rigging. Like, I love it, but there's certain parts of it that do get very tedious. And unfortunately, I made this model in the most tedious way possible. Why did I do that to myself? I don't know. Beach 1... Beach Fizz 1-1. There we go. We'll call it that. I have direct access to knocking some sense into you. I don't have to answer. I don't have to respond. I don't have to pick up. I can just not pick up the phone, you know? You know? If I don't answer the call, there's nothing you can do. Have you considered that? Have you considered that you can't do anything if I don't let you? Have you considered that you can't do anything if I don't let you? Just did some rigging off stream, like Minecraft Let's Players binding off stream. I mean, I do rig off stream. I don't do all of my rigging on the stream. Don't worry. I'm not insane. I'm just mentally ill. Did I forget to rename the actual parameter for this? No, I didn't. Then what the? Okay, whatever. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to ignore it. Telemarketers when I don't pick up the phone. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that I'm biting you harder? Have you considered that that's my bit, my thing? Huh? I do think, like, I could stand to be lazier with my rigging. I could stand to be lazier with a lot of things I do, to be honest. It's a very hard thing to tell myself, but I don't have to put as much effort as I do into everything that I make. But also I want to. Also I want to and I'm never going to change. Insanity is only a legal term. True. But it doesn't stop it from having, like, a social weight, you know? Like, that's true, but that doesn't mean the term doesn't have social weight. There's a lot of terms that have a amount of social power that we've given them, even if they don't technically mean anything, in, like, real, quote-unquote society. Quote-unquote real society. Why are you acting weirdly? Excuse me. Why are you acting weirdly? Don't act weird. Be normal. Fine, I'll go knock on Safety stream. They'll pick me up. You wouldn't dare. Is Safety live right now? No, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You would never. You could never. Why would you ever? Nothing and no one here is normal. Fair point, fair point. My community's not very normal. They also haven't added me to the favorites. But you don't need to know that. Yeah, you know what? Fair point, fair point. You live to torment me. The entire purpose of your existence is to torment me. I should be used to this at this rate. Watch the sword 1. Do you want that take now too? Make a comic, make a comic, make a comic, make a comic. You think I have time to make a comic? You know, I could make a comic version of it. I could take all of the art I've done and make a comic version of it. I could. But thank you, Mel. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. But you said Safety is alive right now. I'm pretty sure Safety is alive, given Safety chatted in my stream like a few minutes ago. I'm pretty sure Safety's alive. Wasn't sure about the other part. Hey, you can make art streams, drawing comics, or 2.0. I mean, that's the thing. I can do all sorts of things on art streams once I finish 2.0. That includes rigging models and drawing models for other people. I do kind of want to be done with rigging this, to be honest. I feel like... I don't know. This is me being content brained. But I don't think that people like watching rigging streams as much as they like watching regular art streams. For a handful of reasons. I think it's just not as accessible to artists who aren't already riggers. So it cuts out a lot of the, like, traditional artist viewer base. A lot of people who would normally be watching art streams are very interested in watching rigging specifically. But it also... How do I say? It's a lot harder to talk over. It's just fundamentally a lot harder to speak over, which is fine. I mean, that's how it goes. Some things are going to be easier to speak over than others. But, you know, for those reasons, like, I love rigging. I feel like doing it on stream isn't the best for me, you know? Dog, I'm working on animatic. I'm hella excited when I'm done, ready to drop. I'm so excited for you. What I posted today was the first animatic I made in years, actually. I think I've talked about this before. I did used to do animatics. In fact, I used to primarily, like, at one point, I was someone who basically just did animatics and art content on YouTube. That was the type of content I made for a while. A long time ago, and I kind of moved on from that identity. No, I did not move on from that one quickly. What am I saying? But it was probably... Was it one of my more or less successful creative ventures? I don't know. Eventually I fell out of love with visual art. And so I stopped, you know, being an art and animation channel. I abandoned that, you know, channel entirely pretty much. And it's really, really cool to me that I just, like, basically made an animatic again. After so long, I just literally went and made an animatic again. Like, damn, I did that. Be gone, bot. Oh, sorry, a lot of my hotkeys are set to the same things that I use in VTube Studio, and I can't do anything about it unless I want to go ahead and manually change that. I don't want to manually change that, I'm tired. Nuh-uh, bot. What are you doing the animatic for, Spy Editor? Just one for fun, or any particular reasoning behind it? Okay, I got this one comment on the TikTok version of the animatic today. I got a comment on the TikTok version from an artist, a presumably younger artist, saying, "Oh, this is amazing. I'm so sorry for someone awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you doing?" But I got this TikTok comment from this person, which basically read like, "Oh, this is amazing. I'm so sorry for trying to make animatics," and it was such a moment of like, of course I was kind of obligated in that moment to give positivity. A lot of my TikTok content, my short content is focused on like positivity around creation and positive mindsets around it. I love that. Whooper. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 Whooper. We are all head empty and whoopering around. God, I am not coherent. How are you doing? I am so sleep deprived. Thank you so much for stopping on in though. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I love that emote very, very much. Whooper's a very 10 out of 10 mon. Whooper is so cute. I love Whooper. But like a lot of my TikTok and Shorts content is focused around like positive mindsets around art, and I kind of just had this moment of like, hey, don't speak negatively about your own art. Like I'm so glad that what I do is enjoyed and appreciated, but don't speak negatively of your own work. We're all working at different paces at different skill levels. We are all just trying to make the best things that we can with our abilities at any given point in time. But in my head, as I'm typing this, I'm thinking to myself, like, I hold that same insecurity when I look at, like, any artist that I look up to. There were so many times throughout the process of making that animatic where I felt like I wanted to give up because it didn't look like the animatics of people I look up to. And those mindsets are so poisonous to us, aren't they? These mindsets where we feel like we have to live up to specific idols in order for something that we've created to be worthwhile. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we do this to ourselves? Okay, talks about my own arts. Hey, be more positive. You should watch my other content to learn how to be positive. I didn't say something like that. It was just very much this moment of like, I didn't say this in the comment, but you never really stop feeling like that as an artist. You never really stop feeling like, oh, what I am doing could be better. You never stop looking at other people and saying, I wish I was making what they're doing. During some impromptu D&D today, my character got bit by a mimic, and now everyone knows that he's not actually a human. Oh dear, what is he? That reminds me of a time that I did play a changeling in a D&D campaign, and I'm so sad the D&D campaign never ended up coming to completion, because we were actually like in a city which had a very heavy stigma against changelings. It was very, very fascinating, very fun. Getting to play around in this setting where, okay, is it weird to be like, oh, it's fun to play around in this setting where my character is being discriminated against? Is that a bad thing to say? Is that an inappropriate thing to say? It's fun themes to, or interesting themes to engage with, especially as like a marginalized person, I think. But particularly the way in which this character, under religious grounds in this society, because this society had a whole thing against any kind of like illusion magic, as it being trickery and lies. Honesty was a massive value, within this, like, you know, fictional society. And so the existence of changelings was like very much a threat to this honesty that was valued above all, that I thought was very, very fascinating, fun to play around with. A very young bronze dragon. Oh, I see. I see. That's fun. That's fun. But no, I had a lot of fun playing around with that character, especially when another party member found out, because even the party had been unaware of the fact that my character was a changeling, roaming around in the city where changelings are very, very much not welcome. By the way, Argy, send all the Celtic myth sources you have. Friend has an idea to make a comic where it's a duo of paranormal investigators in Ireland. Oh, I'll send you some stuff over when I get a chance. Honestly, though, a good source just for, like, rough overviews. What's it called? There's a couple YouTube channels that do these really chill videos where they basically recount various Celtic myths. They're very, very fun. I can't recall them off the top of my head, but they're out there. Actually, I've had times where my art or writing teachers ask for pieces of art to review, and I choose a piece I'm most proud of so I can get better feedback. Honestly, not a terrible idea. The thing remember reading is not to punish yourself for creating. If every time you make something you only focus on the negative, you're effectively discouraging yourself from continuing to practice and iterate, actually improve. Oh, I 100% agree with that, please, again. 100%. I just thought it was very interesting having someone say something like that to me, knowing that I say that kind of shit to myself constantly. Like, you know what? To some people, I am the aspiration, even if I do not feel like the aspiration to myself. And I think it speaks to something that, like, this general trend among creators that we could really stand to get over, couldn't we? We could really stand to work through that. There was something to be hostile towards my guy. His human form was mostly so he could pass himself off as his adoptive mom's son. That's really cute. That is very cute. I like that. No, I do, if this wasn't obvious, chat, I do enjoy playing around in settings where horrible things happen. I do enjoy playing, like, not necessarily in dystopias even, just in settings that are, in one way or another, kind of cruel or allow for bad stuff to exist. I think that's pretty obvious if you paid attention. But yeah, this is like a particular city, society, religious group within this one D&D campaign I was in. I'm very, very sad that campaign never came to a conclusion because it was very fascinating having like it was one party member and a couple NPCs that knew that my character was not human. And there was a lot of tension around it. There was a lot of tension around, like, no, this is a secret that I need to keep, don't tell anyone, and the arguing about whether or not it was right to keep that information from the rest of the group. I don't know, I love playing around with themes like that. I love playing around with themes like that. Speaking of stories we're all writing, I'm writing a story calling Fair and Far, which is the for folk Brazilians. Ooh, that sounds fun, Pyro. That sounds fun. No way. I always figured fighting against oppression is a giant revolution was your dream living situation. Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Have you heard of the book The Darkest Part of the Forest? I have not, Pyro. I have not. I'm unfamiliar. As it flickers and dies. Do you think that deaf or mute artists naturally good at drawing hands because they communicate through sign language? I don't think they'd be naturally good at it. I do think hands can become a focal point if you are using sign language. So you might have a bit more attention towards like the form of hands and have a better understanding of them in 3D space, but I don't think that would naturally make you good at it. Love this song. This song, I want to do an animatic to this actually one day. I have a playlist of songs that are me core and the songs on that playlist. I mean, my crew, my revolutionary group, they are called the Ashen and all that. Tongues are what matter. Tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Oh, rise up with grief. It is, and your suffering is belief. Da 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 da, and to the masses. The only villain song I ever listened to is Second Sightseer. I have a whole villain playlist. Darkest Part of the Forest is about furries inhabiting a Midwestern American town and deals with queer themes and changelings. Ooh, I might have to look into that then. What's the term for fae that aren't high fae? There's lesser fae and then there's fae beasts. So at least this is how it functions in my world, my setting, for lack of a better term. You have high fae, you have lesser fae, and you have fae beasts. I am in that last category. I'm not even a person. Nah. I'm an old dog with no friends in all classes. I'll tend to the blaze, you can worship the ashes. My brain gives me great emetic ideas, but my hands lack the skill to make them real. I really want to work on that. Hey, here's my biggest piece of advice. As someone who just made an animatic for the first time... One sec. As someone who just made an animatic for the first time in years, just do it. Just do it. It's gonna be hard. You might end up hating it. You will probably end up redrawing frames constantly or not feeling proud of the final result or something of that nature. Don't worry about it. Just do it. Just make it happen. Don't allow yourself to constantly redraw and recreate. Just make it happen. What do you mean, Redhead? Just responded to a Discord message and my Twitch mode brain was expecting A to suddenly read my message out loud? Lower faceless hybrids are more so the protagonists in my story, fair and far, but more dangerous high fae are antagonistic. Nods. I mean, I tend to not be super fond of high fae, if I'm perfectly honest. Can you blame me for that one? Chat loves accusing me of fae racism for being a little bit untrusting of high fae. It's the exact kind of mindset, and it's poison. If you end up stuck in a mental block where you never attempt anything because you're not good enough, yeah, it's definitely something worth fighting through. Oh no, you're completely fair, Redhead. Apologies. I don't always read tone great. I don't want it like that, not that way. It is such a, like, terrifying time of year as a content creator, particularly a streamer. And I'm feeling it, low-key. I'm feeling it. It is just such a terrifying time of year to be a creator. Alright. Like that, da. I don't want it like that, not that way. I don't like that. Dealing with the fae is too much like dealing with neurotypicals in my experience. Really someone awesome. That's your take. That's a fascinating perspective. I never thought of it like that. I mean, I've dealt with my own fair share of high fae being a fae beast, you know. I don't have the level of power a high fae has, but I still have that fae ancestry and nature in me. Names I'm alive. Half moon whispered go. But I never really thought about it in terms of like, oh, this is what it feels like dealing with a neurotypical person. I'm curious where that comparison comes from for you, if you don't mind me asking. I am, for reference, very much not neurotypical, if that wasn't obvious. I am as neurodivergent as they come. Neurodivergent is the gun. Did I speak correctly? I'm very tired. I am so sleepy. Noisy hall, full of pigeon. Oh, I forgot to do that on the other side. I'll get that in a second. And when the voices died, I emerged to watch abandoned machines, waiting for their men. So many arbitrary rules, so much doublespeak, and it's incredibly difficult to understand their motives. Ah, okay, I definitely see the comparison there. I get you, I get you. I suppose there is a shared vibe there. And I'm guilty of participating in that. I'm someone who does have an enjoyment of trickery. I like being a trickster, I like being a bastard and all of that. But I can definitely see the frustration with doublespeak and all of that. I think that's very fair. Particularly the arbitrary rules in doublespeak. They are... because most Fae, especially more powerful Fae, don't necessarily have your best interest in mind. Even when they are benevolent, they, more often than not, don't understand your needs. They don't understand your experience. They aren't mortal. They may very often... I've met, like, a hag who's very much of this sort. One who believes that their actions are benevolent and helpful, but doesn't recognize the ways in which they're harmful because their experience of the world and of life is just so fundamentally different from that of someone who is mortal. They can't really grasp the ways in which they are doing harm. And it's such a fascinating thing to reckon with. The sound that you found for me, I can't remember the sound. Okay, here we go. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Hello, Senpai. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. What have you been up to? How have you been? Alright, so now I need to grab this and just copy paste this onto the associated layer. Control copy, control paste. Exactly, when neurotypicals actually try to help me, they usually do more harm than good, especially those trying to cure my physical impairments. So, that is actually an amazing, amazing comparison. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down if you don't mind. Because I need to think more on that and the potential thematics with that. Let me write that down. There, alright. I've written that down. I need to think more on that for future me. I just brushed my teeth with new toothpaste. It smells and tastes like bacon flavored crisps. Why? Why? Why are you putting that in your... Why? I hate that. That is a terrible image. That is a terrible image. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I fucking hate that. Like, a lot of fake curses deal with, like, bloodline curses, but robots wouldn't really be affected. I think a person makes sense since Fae often have very specific rules for how to safely interact with them, which feels like the usual masking experience. I do, like, there's definitely a lot of truth there. You, a monster from hell, Michelle. actually really, really love that take. Fae as an exploration of neurotypicality. God, I need to explore that more. I need to explore that more. I love stuff like that so much. Thank you so much, J Crispy, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I didn't see the Sonic 3 trailer, the Nintendo Direct stuff. I have not seen it. No, I'm not up to date. Pretty voice, thank you, Kaya. Thank you. I'm glad that people enjoy my voice. It means a lot that people do. Alright, I need back hair 1. I need to add an input, which is going to be angle X, and then I need a monster from hell, Michelle, Michelle, you are a monster from hell. Oh, I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating. We're keeping the fox hydrated. Probably what glitter glue would feel like. I hate the mental image of that. Thank you for putting that in my head. Oh, I fucking hate the mental image of that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that is a very viscerally uncomfortable mental image. Thank you. Why did you have to put that in my brain? God. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, okay, okay. That you need to know since you, had to experience it. Thanks, thanks. Amazing, amazing. But hello, Kaya. Hello. Alright, alright, alright. Gerald's still kicking, I mean. Hey, chat, did you guys know that I appreciate you guys a lot? Did you guys know that I appreciate you guys a lot? I get so fucking petrified around content creation. It is such a big, terrifying thing that I invest way too much of myself into. And I get so petrified around it. But I am really, really grateful to have this community behind my back. I'm really, really grateful for it. Look at that. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. I do need to come in here and edit these. So we're gonna say like 0 0.9, 0 0.8, 0 0.7. Time around. Although that phase neurodivergent allegories are pretty common. I mean, okay, I think people oftentimes explore Fae as in, like, you know, Fae being neurodivergent people. I think people use Fae, particularly changelings, as an expression of, like, this is what it feels like to be neurodivergent. What I don't think I've seen much of, and I could be wrong, but what I don't think I've seen much of is people using Fae as an exploration of neurotypicality instead. Pat Pat, we love you. Bites you! No, no touch. No touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch. Not allowed, not allowed. But no, like, the whole concept of changelings, yes, has been, it's kind of, I think in some circles, some academic circles, it's believed to have even been, like, an actual, explanation, for lack of a better term, for, like, the existence of neurodivergent folk, for why some people were just different. It was because they were alien and Fae in some way. I'm pretty sure that was a belief that was held. The code adorable. Shut up! Fuck you! I'm biting you! I'm biting you very, very hard. How dare you do this to me? Hello, Cheese Wheel! How have you been? The art's going, the art's going. We're currently doing some rigging. Cheese Wheel, have you seen the video I posted today yet? I don't know if you care at all about the content I make aside of streams, but I posted a YouTube video. It's also on Twitter and TikTok that I'm very, very proud of. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, like real quick, no pressure, no pressure, but it's I'm very, very proud of it. Hee hee hee. We are arting though, and we're doing good. What senpai? What? Oh, senpai, did you see my video? But I don't know if you saw my video. Hee hee ha ha. But no, what's up, senpai? What's up? With little help from my friends. Oh, it's your birthday! Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? Do you want me to? I'll do it. I'll sing you happy birthday if you'd like. I'll grab my guitar. Myself, it was too laggy to clip the... I did not admit to being cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not admit to being cute. How dare you? Alright, let me pull up happy birthday chords. Let me pull up the chords for this real quick. Alright. Get high with little help from my friends. I get high. Alright, alright. Let me get this. Is it the records? Happy birthday. This is not the. No, this is the transmission I normally use, alright? Happy birthday to. This is not right. You. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear senpai. Happy birthday to you. There you are. No, cheese wheel, no! I'm proud of you for animating. I'm proud of you for animating, but thank you, I'm glad you like it. I'm like... Listen, chat, the craziest part of it for me is the fact that I went and got... I organized voice actors for this shit, chat. I organized a voice actor for this shit. I'm going insane. Let me put the guitar down real quick. But happy birthday, senpai! I get high with little help from my friends. You share a birthday with my cat. That's adorable. That's adorable. We just talked about the mindset being bad. I'm biting you. I'm biting you, cheese wheel. I'm biting you. What is that emo there? What is that emo? I don't know what that is, but it's cute. The world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Hello, oh my god, how do I pronounce that? I'm so sorry, I don't want to absolutely butcher your name, but how are you doing? Welcome to the archive, hope you're doing well. We're currently rigging a Live2D model. Glad you enjoy my art. I am a bastard. I'm also a very sleep-deprived bastard at the moment. I'm causing problems purely for myself and for no one else. I am a problem, actually. I am the worst on purpose all the time. Alright, chat. I need to rig this so hard. Chat, I need to rig this so fucking hard. Oh, we are in rigging hell. I am so fucking cringe. It's a Gigamax, Alchemy saying HPD. Ah, I see. But I appreciate it, please do tell me how to pronounce that if you don't mind, but welcome on in. I am too formal sometimes when I, like, first greet people, chat. I am sometimes way too formal when I first greet people. I get so nervous, like, oh, I have to make a good impression right now, chat. I have to make a good first impression. I have to be super formal in my introduction. No, you fucking don't, AE. When else are you ever formal? AE, when the fuck have you ever been formal in your life? AE, you eat food out of dumpsters. AE, you are a literal animal. AE, you are the definition of critter. Is going on here. AE, to make a good impression, you should bring back the giant Hithe arrows. Amazing idea. Amazing idea. Oh, you're so right. You know how I make a good impression on people? You know how I make a good impression on people? Do I still have this? I do. This is how I make a good first impression. This is how I make a good first impression on people, chat. This is what people should see when they first stop into this stream. This is top tier content right here, chat. This is top tier content. This, chat, is how you make good content. You ever wondered how you make ideal content? It's like this. None of the screen should actually be visible. You should have your pronouns very clearly on screen with a dozen arrows to make this better known. If people probably hear not. Though here's the thing though, Redhead. When I first like introduce myself to people, no, like I feel this pressure whenever I first like have someone stop by and make my introductions. In that moment, I have to be all formal and put together, make a great first impression. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna be long before I start eating my pop filter and threatening to bite people, you delightful creature. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. You can catch me here on Twitch on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 8 p.m. EST to cause problems. Stream live and then this shows up. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. This is the Archivist experience, chat. This is the Archivist experience. And honestly, what else would you ever want? What else could you ever ask for? This is ideal content, chat. This is what we in the business call ideal content. If you're doing anything else, then you just aren't doing good enough. You know? I don't know when I first met you or how, but now you're stuck here and I like it. I'm glad. I think we met through Royce. I think we met through Royce Senpai, who I hope is doing good. Haven't seen him in a hot minute, but... This man. The coffee emoji is covering you. Want to see a bean fairy Minecraft mod? Make it yourself. Make it yourself. Or make me famous enough. Here's the solution, chat. You either have to make it yourself or you have to make me famous enough that inside jokes like that mean something to the general public, okay? Those are your options. Okay, why are you like that? Is the... One sec, I need to make, like, everything invisible for a moment. Just turn off, like, the entire head real quick. I'm gonna turn off the body, too. Body... Punk. Lulled into slumber by you. I am confused at the moment, chat. I am a little bit confused. Of this wonderful place, we've bended a key. Is this not symmetrical, chat? Is this not symmetrical? No, it's symmetrical. What the fuck? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay, okay. I figured it out. And growing. I see the issue. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Okay. I see wherein the issue lies. Not be lulled into slumber by you. We will not be lulled into sleep. God, I feel like I had a really good day today, chat. I just feel like I had a very, very good day today. I think today was just very good, and I'm very grateful for that fact. I'm very glad to be able to say that I had a good day today. And I hope you also had a good day. Whatever it was you were up to today, I hope it treated you well. Headless AE is, can an AE with the shape-shifting trust? Yeah, exactly. That's what I actually look like. Sorry to find out this way. Oh, you have play auditions tomorrow. Good luck. Hope it treats you well. Hope you, enjoy yourself and get a good part. I always wanted to be a theater kid, if I can be perfectly honest, Chet. Is that surprising? Does that surprise anyone? I feel like that shouldn't surprise anyone. I feel like I radiate, like, wannabe theater kid. I feel like I absolutely just radiate wannabe theater kid. If you're surprised by that fact, then you might need to get something checked out. Hey, you are a theater kid, but I'm not is the thing. I'm not a theater kid. Therein lies the problem. I need to become one. I never got to be a theater kid. I'm trying to live out my dreams of being a theater kid, you know? I'm trying to live out the dreams of being a theater kid that I never got to have. There we go. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. By the way, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. You know, I asked this a lot when I first implemented ads, and I'm wondering if any perspectives on it have changed. How do folks feel about pre-rolls versus mid-roll ads? What do folks prefer, especially when, like, discovering channels and whatnot? Feel free to ruminate on that question as the ad runs. I'm just always very curious to get people's perspectives on the issue, because if I could, would run no ads at all, but unfortunately you can't do that on this website. So it's always a matter of trying to prioritize what the community prefers. Hey, you spend at least 6 hours a day, 4 hours out of the week acting? Okay, fuck you. I actually was one, surprisingly felt least masked while in character. I can definitely relate to that. He's the theater creature. I mean, I am full of theatrics. I am a big enjoyer of theatrics. I think, like, loud theatrics is one of my favorite phrases out there. Actually, I just love that phrase. It's a very, very good phrase. Just another 28 months till I VIP. I mean, it's not that hard to get VIP if you lurk, senpai. If you leave a lurk on the channel, you can get VIP pretty quick. You just gotta lurk. No pressure or obligation. BH Fizz, come on. BH Fizz 22. May or may not have made it another story plot. Oh, Reggie? Oh, very curious. I want to know what you're up to. Oh, that actually works surprisingly well. Okay. And then we just really curl in this way here. Okay. But no, I always wanted to be a theater kid, and I feel like in part all of the theatrics I do these days are just like a desperate bid to try and be the theater kid I never got to be, you know? I merely lurk your way to icon. I mean, VIP, yeah, definitely. Don't you dare try to summon the Kachi. Don't you dare. You better not be plotting against me to summon that stupid cat. You better not be plotting against me for the purposes of summoning that stupid cat, Quarry. VIP is not easy at all. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a chronic lurker in people's streams. I spend most of my time in people's streams lurking and not actively participating. Because I am just a very, very busy person. But like, you just gotta like lurk, you know? I think you get, what is it, like 50 points every 10 minutes if you lurk? I think it's 50 points every 10 minutes or so. Like, that's not a small amount. Or you do have to actually, hit a button at some point, but regardless. Like, that's not small! Come on, come on. You get about 2k points per 6-hour stream, meaning all you have to do is watch 300 hours of streams. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on, that's just a couple months. And don't forget you get the bonuses for attending streams consecutively, right? I sound like such a horrible person saying this. God. Alright, so now I need to grab copy, paste. Copy. Oh, this is annoying. Chat, why do I do this to myself? Alright, I need copy, paste. Certain extensions like 7TV will auto redeem the extra points. This is true. And I do use 7TV. I do use it. I actually do personally use 7TV to aid in point grinding, among other things, so. Totally if not maybe 268k points by Mart Alma stream and I've spent like 135. That's insane, Zenbai. I think there's only one person where I have a comparable amount of points, and that is the wonderful Celerity Dust. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I feel like pre-rolls are better for any stream I actually plan on watching. Fair enough, Blaziken, fair enough. The issue is, though, discovery, you know? Is it better to... Especially if someone is trying to grow a community, is it better to have mid-rolls that kind of interrupt the experience for the sake of making your current audience happy, or is it better for the sake of discovery to have mid-rolls, you know? It's a weird trade-off. I can't use lurk when I'm about to sleep. That's why I just leave streams on overnight. It's a terrible idea, don't do that. Don't leave your PC on overnight. 100k of this points were spent on this little guy. That is very, very cute. That is very, very cute. Senpai, I love that. God. Tuesnack, thank you for being here for 2 months and 15 days. God, time passes so quickly. Some of you, even though you haven't really been here for that long in the grand scheme of things, feel like you've been members of the community forever, and I appreciate that. I do really genuinely appreciate that. Alright, copy. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Copy, paste. Long story short, a man being shunned as the only abomination knight accomplishes a lot, getting noticed by the king, as well as won the heart of one of the princesses who was difficult to deal with. Her skill grants her magical knowledge, but in return takes her knowledge of her own emotions. Warrior that no one likes and lady that nobody can handle. How will they get along? Will they even get along? Who knows? That's cute. That's cute. Sounds like a pretty standard, like, rom-com-ish plot. Which, while not my favorite genres of the world, is cute. Got an ad for a New Orleans Shrek rave? I've heard about the New Orleans Shrek rave ad. I've heard about that. Do you live in Louisiana? Is this a weird ad that people in Louisiana are getting? Whoops, accidentally revealing the Easter egg on the gun. Accidentally revealing the gun Easter egg. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me accidentally revealing the Easter egg on the gun. So there's this ad that some folks have been saying they're getting on my stream, mostly folks from Louisiana, the Shrek rave ad, which is an ad for a Shrek rave. You heard me correctly, chat, a Shrek rave. I mean, I'd go. Honestly, I'd go. I'd go to the Shrek rave. Chat, are you not going to go to the Shrek rave? Like, come on. You're gonna hear about an event called a Shrek rave and you're not gonna go to the Shrek rave? Fucking coward. I'd go to the Shrek rave if I lived in Louisiana on a version of Earth that wasn't mine. I've heard of the Shrek rave. Yeah, exactly. It's a rom-com still action though. Reason he's an abomination knight. Got blessed by love. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Wait, when is Blobfest? Did I miss it? I don't know what Blobfest is. Unironically, one of the big benefits of moving to Canada, it's far more reasonable ads. Fair. No, the ads I get being in Florida are lame. Half of the ads I get are like, oh, hurricane protection. I'm like, okay, I don't own a house. I don't own a home. What do you want me to do? Better be in a swamp. It better be in the swamp. Nah, see, I feel a lot of a kinship with folks from Louisiana as someone from Florida, cause like, you get it. You're also breathing the swamp air and drinking the swamp water. You understand. You understand what I'm going through. No one else can understand the swamp water. Chat, you don't understand the swamp water. The swamp air, even, chat. The swamp air. Chat, you're not capable of understanding the swamp. Meep. Alright, Senpai, take care. It's wonderful to see you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Louisiana is just Florida's cousin, yeah. Like, Louisiana is the state most similar to Florida. If there is a state that is comparable to Florida, it is 100% Louisiana. It is 100% no question Louisiana. Louisiana and Florida are built out of the same fucked up swamp air. Wait, my times are fucked. There's still Thursday there to see you. I don't know what you mean about Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays. But no, you take care, Senpai. You take care. I appreciate you. Can't raise to be man before they end, but here was a man scorning tomorrow, but finally drowned in his sorrow. I get your stream schedule. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. For usually about 6 hours. Look at me with those eyes. Like, Florida's an interesting case where Florida has a lot of northern culture, but also a lot of southern culture. I think a lot of people in the true South look at Florida as like, nah, Florida isn't actually southern, which is a notion I disagree with. Florida's just weird because the further north you go, the more southern culturally it becomes. But the Florida is southern, more so than it is not. Unless you're in Miami, in which case it's not southern. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. I appreciate it. No, unless you are in specifically, like the Miami area or like the Orlando area. Gotta skedaddle. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, Redhead. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm so sad that it's back to school season for so many of you. I'm so sad about it. It's just like, I don't know. It's stressful as a content creator. I think I've already spoken to that a couple times. It gets stressful though as a creator. Alright. Def should sleep, though if I can even handle time. Alright, get some rest, get some rest. Da 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 da. Alright, I need to take you. Alright, there we are. Thank you for the stretch, Senpai, as well. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. God knows my back needs it. God knows my back needs the big stretch. Please. Please. Also on shrimp. I am not. I will continue to shrimp and you can't stop me. The shrimping is one thing that will not end anytime soon. Okay, okay. Sorry, chat, that it's so much busy work. Sorry that the point of rigging that I'm at is just so much, like, repetitive, barely mindful task. It's the annoying kind of task where it takes just enough focus that you have to be actively thinking about it, while also being mindless enough that it's not particularly, like, interesting, you know? I feel like that's the worst kind of task you can have. A task which does require energy, but isn't engaging enough to make up for the fact that it is using that energy. That's very much what these hair physics are for me right now. But that should be another segment of physics done. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about those. I have to see how they mess with the rest of the body. Because I feel like this might be too active. But also I feel like all of my physics are too active all the time. So I wouldn't hear the let's soar through those city streets. 71 question the Liberty Bomb. In Blobfest, one of the activities is running and screaming out of a theater. It's no joke. That sounds really fun, actually. I'd do that. I'd do that. Okay, I think I will turn down the physics in general here, just a little bit. Burn their homes to the ground. We'll go like 0.75 for everything, and then this top one will be turned into a 1. There. What do we think, chat? We got physics. We've achieved physics, chat. I think it's looking alright. I think it's looking alright. And so many lives, so many escaped silent so they could survive. Slaughtering cops and the politicians they laud, or the gavel will crush down your home, and you'll be expected to applaud. So the crime was a trip to the market, a lifetime of hurt. As she saw through tears her home of 30 years reduced to rubble and dirt. Who would approach her? New Orleans Pride is hosted by the Sci-Fi Mardi Gras crew. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really fucking cool. Plain existence and choose not to be one of. Ever seen a rainbow xenomorph shirt on the street? I cannot say that I have. I cannot say that I have. I don't think we have that in Florida. I don't think we have rainbow xenomorphs in Florida. Come home to no home. Sorry, everyone. Sometimes I have to respond to a message mid-stream, and I do apologize for that. Project Peacock. Learned about the British chicken-powered nuclear landmine. What do you mean? Pyro, those are just a bunch of words. Those are just a bunch of words. I'm so confused. I am so confused now. Oh my god. Chat, I've been a little bit, like, all over the place, recently. I don't think this is a surprise to anyone, but I go through these periods where I get, like, you know, I have very specific sorts of conversations I like to have on stream. I like to have, intense, conversations about complicated topics, about art, about media, about culture, about identity, about mental health and all of that. And I've been finding those conversations harder to have, recently, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's been a bit of an insecure point. I don't know, I have some nights where I'm very, very good and I feel on top of it all. But the rigging streams have definitely not been allowing for that. I think that's part of why I'm insecure about the rigging streams in specific. Talking over them's hard. You seem like the type of person who would enjoy Lemon Demon's music. Of course I like Lemon Demon. Of course I like Lemon Demon. Who do you take me for? I don't know how much Lemon Demon's on my playlist off the top of my head. Because I'm not very good at remembering to like songs and add them to my like Spotify liked playlist. I just stream out of my liked songs. In fact, I think I might play Epic the Musical because you guys can't stop me, but... Chat, new Epic the Musical dropping soon. New Epic the Musical dropping soon. I'm so hyped. New Epic the Musical dropping, I think, on Thursday. But... Where was I? What was my thought? What was my thought? Of course I like Lemon Demon. No one... That should not be a shock to anyone. Thank you, Angel, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Soon saying you'll see them again. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Through the gates to take the whole city at large. Jigsaw will shoot any ambush attack, and little Ajax will stay back. Battles of Hector. Da 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 da. Sorry, this song was very, very good. Oh, did you know the U.S. Designed in the 60s, 70s, and 80s a nuclear reactor-powered ramjet that was deemed too damaging to use? Excuse me? I feel like I shouldn't be surprised, and yet somehow I still am. What? Watching while crocheting a mini pot. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your crochet. Hope you enjoy the vibe. We're currently just getting some rigging done. I'm also listening to Everything the Musical, and I keep thinking about a YouTube video I released today. It's kind of stuck in my brain, this YouTube video that I released. Because it'd been a very, very long-term project that it came up very well, and I'm really proud of it. Being a step towards a type of content that I want to make more going forward. During the Cold War, the British made a proposal for a nuclear landmine, but they needed a way to heat it up for weeks. They proposed having a roosting chicken on a compartment for the body heat. By the way, this was deemed feasible. Why? Poor chicken. Poor chicken. When the US says it is too much collateral damage, there's a problem. Alright. So we do need to do the hair physics for this last bit here, but once we do that, once we get that last bit of hair physics, chat, that's most of the hair physics. It's not actually all of it, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's not actually all of the hair physics, but it's most of them. It's most of it. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? What is a mini-pot, actually? I'm not sure I've heard that term before. No obligation to answer, I'm just curious. One fueled by rage. Okay, so I do need to actually real quickly shift these. So we'll say 20, 20, 5, 5. Don't mind me. No, 4, 4. 20, 20, and then 20, 20, 4, 4. 20, 20, 4, 4. BRB pitching the sci-fi origins movie people about a giant radioactive chicken. Valid. Do what you gotta do. Now, when the US decides that something is too much collateral damage in a, like, wartime setting, that is a problem. Oh, making a potted plant, but it's small. Oh, okay, that's really cute. That's really cute. So you're, like, creating, like, a little model of a potted plant? Or, sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions, I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. Alright, it's going to be lines. Back hair to line. 4x4 2020. Alright, perfect. So now we have all of these layers all isolated. in the same place. When I left for war, will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Chat, this musical, chat. It hits my brain in like the best possible ways. I'm just a man. I do think I need to I need to find a new piece of media to fixate on. I was talking about this with a friend recently, and by talking about with a friend, I mean they said it in their stream, and I agreed with them about how like talking on stream requires having information, and that requires like having experiences. Being able to speak on stream, especially the ways that I do, requires having experiences, and that includes the consumption of media, which is something that I need to and actively am trying to work on. So I feel like I need to like find a new piece of media to kind of fixate on and experiment with and whatnot, but whoops, I actually started doing this with the wrong layer. When does a man become a monster? My favorite song for this musical is Wouldn't You Like? It's a very good one. It's a very good one. Glad to find other Epic the Musical fans in the wild. See, my favorite I think actually might be The Underworld. I think The Underworld might be my favorite Epic song. Though I have a feeling Legendary might step in to replace it when the new saga releases. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. New Epic the Musical on Thursday. I think well, technically the album releases Friday, but Thursday we get the live stream, which means I don't have to change my stream schedule plans for it this time. For those unaware, last time Epic the Musical released new content, I was completely blindsided by that fact, and I ended up last minute changing my entire stream plan so we could live react to it on stream. Thankfully, I don't need to do that this time. As much as I'd love to live react to the new Epic Saga again. No, I'm good. I'm happy to not have to disrupt my normal stream schedule to do that, you know? Make sure it isn't the cactus with the airbag. Wait, why would you put a cactus in your car? Yeah, I canceled Phoenix Wright to react to it. That's true, I did do that, and the Phoenix Wright fans have not forgiven me. Eurylicus. 600 men with big mouths to feed, run out of supplies to eat. Honestly, I would love to write a musical someday, which is, once again, my overly ambitious creative-ass brain being like, create every kind of content ever. But I am a songwriter, and writing a musical, I think, would be badass as fuck. I think that'd be, like, super fucking cool, so. I think one of the main issues has with a lack of range. We're off and away we go, we're off and away we go, Captain Polities. Alright, we copy you. That faintly glows. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and... Alright. So we have that now. Now I want to turn off winter, because I don't want to be rigging all of this with the winter. The Magnus Archives will change you. I need to get back into the Magnus Archives, actually. I need to get back into the Magnus Archives, but I had initially got into them because of an ex of mine, and you know how things go when you break up with an ex and suddenly it gets really weird and emotionally messy to, like, interact with things you associate with them, you know? I had that kind of moment with Magnus the Archive, with the Magnus Archives. But I need to get back into it, especially because, like, first of all, that ex and I are friends again. But a funny story, that ex was so enamored with the fact that I am called Archivist. That is my title. For those unaware, I am, you know, a fae. And names are these dangerous things tied to your soul. You don't give your name out to people. We fae, at least in my world, tend to function off of titles, and Archivist is my title. I My ex, he was so enamored with the fact that my title was Archivist. He thought that was the coolest thing ever. I don't think that's the entire reason why he dated me, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it was. I don't have a whole lot else going for me. Actually, I have no idea what it feels like. Oh, fair. It's not uncommon for folks when they like go through a breakup to have trouble engaging with things that they associate with that person because there's a lot of emotional weight there. I wasn't even particularly sad about the breakup. It was just like, wow, okay, moving on. I just didn't want to think about it. It wasn't a messy breakup or anything. It was just a situation. Favorite characters? Fuck hands, Mike. Fuck yeah. My friend, meet the world with open arms. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. But if we're leading from the heart, we can light up the world. Imagine your name having your... It's not a name, though. That's the whole thing. It's not a name. McDonda. It's not a name. It's a title. It's intentionally not a name. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I know you get how this works. Who never lets you free. You know how this works, you former stinky fox. Imagine naming yourself after an animal in a state of smelling. I'm being a bully. I'm being a bully. You're saying... I don't like the delivery on that particular line in the re-records, I'm gonna be honest. I think that particular line sounded better in the original. Yes, I feel bad about expressing that fact. But it's fine. Stop bullying? Okay, okay. I'll leave you be. I hope you know that you're great and I appreciate you. Light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. Alright, copy, paste, and paste. God, I see the animatics people make for Epic, and I'm like, I want to be cool and iconic of a creator enough someday that people make shit like that up for me. You know? Is that a selfish desire? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit, but I want it. And I hope one day I get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting stuff like that. I think it's a pretty natural thing as a creator, but you know. Master of War, my life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic ball only the best could kill. For the thrill. The Lotus Eaters very much are adorable. Like, they are so cute. Okay, okay, I don't hate that, I don't hate that. The mind, maybe one day he'll reach them. Build his skills as we teach him. Wiglet and Quaz. Oh, those are so cute. I love them. I'm a big Pokemon enjoyer. I'm a big Pokemon enjoyer. What are your guys' favorite Pokemon games? I know it's a bit of a basic question. I'm definitely not desperately searching for things to talk about. But no, what's your favorite Pokemon game if you have one? Because I want to like stream more Pokemon games, but I'm just not really like. I'm particularly fond of the spin-offs, but I feel like I'm running out of spin-offs, you know? I feel like I'm steadily running out of them. I need to figure out how I want to... I don't know. I'm a little burnt out with Conquest, I think is the problem. I think I'm a little burnt out with Pokemon Conquest. I'm forced to say Mystery Dungeon. I mean, Mystery Dungeon is objectively the right choice. So yes, you should be forced to say Mystery Dungeon. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends. Okay. And we'll make a greater is a leprechaun? I don't know if leprechaun are higher or lower, Faye. I haven't thought about that one. I've never met a leprechaun, actually. I don't know if I've got an answer for you on that. The answer, we are the warriors of the mind. Don't forget that you're a warrior. Black and White were also great. Very fair, very fair. Really fun to Mystery Dungeon. The Mystery Dungeon games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is my favorite game of all time to this day. And I love the entire Mystery Dungeon franchise. I'm actually still streaming through Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon with my good friends Live2D. But in any case, I love those games so much. I never actually finished any Gen 5 games though. So I didn't finish Black and White or Black and White 2. I need to, but... I've not streamed Pokepark, but I have played them. I need to see how easy it would be to get a whole Wii setup put together, but I do want to eventually stream Pokepark when I'm able to. It is unfortunately just a matter of like equipment, you know? I've never played Pokken. I've never played Pokken. I don't know, like, I like Pokemon Conquest, but I'm feeling a little tired and burnt out with it, so I'm like, what else do I play Pokemon? What other Pokemon do I play on Stream Chat? Because, like, we need our Pokemon figs. Especially once we finish PMD. We're gonna need our Pokemon figs. I'm gonna be so sad the day that and I finish streaming all the PMD games. I'm gonna be so sad, actually. I'm gonna end up grieving that shit, knowing me. Legends Arceus is the most fun I've playing Pokemon since the jump to 3D. 100% agree. We have the exact same opinion on this. We have, like, for me, it actually reminded me a lot of the Pokemon Ranger games. And I really miss the Pokemon Ranger games. I think it's the closest thing we've had. Like, it's what I wanted Pokemon Ranger to be, basically. It's basically what I wanted Pokemon Ranger to be. God, I really, really enjoyed my time with Ranger. Or with Legends Arceus. So now you'll become my meal, a trade you see. Pokken is fun. I also recognize it's not for everyone. What is Pokken even? What is Pokken? Because I've heard of it, but I really don't know like what kind of game it even is. I tried recently actually to get into Pokemon Unite, and I don't understand the appeal. If I can be perfectly honest, I don't get the appeal of Pokemon Unite. Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'll never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay, okay. I've never been very into fighting games, so it might not end up being my cup of tea, unfortunately. That's a shame. That's always a shame. Nobody. Wait. Wait, AE plays Hey You Pikachu? That'd be a terrible stream. I love that. That would be a horrible stream. I kinda want to. I kinda want to. For your gift, I've one to reply. I'm so glad we see eye to eye, as you shall be the final man to die. Themus boli themus. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance of support. Throw out your swords, our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. A, playing your fan games can be fun. True that. But then I will admit, there is potential legal trouble. And as much as I do not care about following the law, like as much as I don't care, I think a lot of the laws around fan games and fan content are stupid. I don't want to risk my Twitch channel. I don't want to risk losing it. Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Have you played Colosseum? I have played Colosseum. I started DX, but then I lost the save file when my, something went wrong and I lost the save file. So I have not gone back to it since. I want to eventually play through it. It was like the Pokemon game that I always wanted to play but never got to when I was young. But it is just a matter of like, oh, I lost the save file and that's frustrating. Colosseum and XD are narrative driven. Yeah, like I played Colosseum and I did start XD, but again, save file issues. I was so mad about the save file issues too. Alright, look at all of these physics, chat. Look at all of these physics! Look at just the insane number of physics happening. Chat, all of this here, from the start of this folder here, down, these are all just various physics. These are all just various physics, chat. This is all just various bits of physics. That's all of this in blue. This is all physics. I'm not normal. It just lives on break. How does this look with all the other pieces in place? Give me a second. I am thinking, honestly, if you guys wouldn't mind, I might at some point tonight just move over to doing some regular art stuff. I'm not entirely sure what regular art stuff I'd do because I don't have any comms on my plate right now, but I might just like hop over and doodle or maybe work on some concept sketches for the next animatic, if you all don't mind. Just because, like, I love rigging. But what if I did something else for a bit? He plays Pokemon. Or Pokerom. No, you're so fine, Pyro. Going over the Pokemon Rumble game in order could also be an option. I actually did shiny hunt in the original Pokemon Rumble on stream. There is this event a couple times a year called Pokemon Rumble Weekend. They don't do a very good job of like organizing and announcing when it's happening, but I did participate in it back in February. I did participate in Pokemon Rumble Weekend. It was a lot of fun. Give the 2.0 a broken neck animation. That'd be so much work. That'd be so much work. The flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. This is how we're getting out of here. What's your favorite Pokemon fan game? See, I haven't actually really played any fan games. Does anyone know what I don't know what Pokerom is. I do not. I just, like, I think the only Pokemon fan game I put, like, a significant amount of time and energy into is the Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Just because I played it on stream. Pokemon Uranium was pretty good. I haven't played it. I wish I had engaged with more Pokemon fan games and the like, because I think it's a super, super cool scene. There's so much incredible stuff going on. I just have not done so. Frankly, I just haven't. Who hurt you, Captain, please? It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurt you, be silent. Oh, I want to play Pokemon Pinball sometime, actually. I really want to play Pokemon Pinball. I have not had a chance to play Pokemon Pinball. Lessons that got you until he's dead. What good would killing do? Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Welcome back. My radioactive Eevee was a good boy. Like I said, I want to play more Pokemon fan games and whatnot. ROM hacks too. I'm just hesitant to do it on stream because of the complicated legality around it. And I really, really don't want, like, Twitch to get mad at me, and I don't want, the internet... Not the internet. I don't want to get in trouble, you know? I don't want to risk getting in trouble. It's a big fear of mine, to be honest. Oh, I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus. For spin-offs you probably haven't played. I have played Trozy and I have played Puzzle League. I haven't played Pinball, but I've played those other two. But the Pokemon Reborn community fit AU's vibe with the cult and somewhat more high-stakes setting. Interesting. I might have to look into that then. I might have to look into that. It's just, again, like, legality, and I don't want to risk getting my channel shut down. The potential of having my channel be killed is a genuine fear of mine. It is something I do seriously worry about as a content creator. The possibility that I could have my channel get nuked if I make a misstep, you know? Because people are going to side with the companies over me, you know? This way, you keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, I'll take my time. And later, this is my goodbye. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. If I never sleep at night. Just make a separate crime channel that links to the main one's a perfect plan. Oh yeah, no, totally. That'll definitely work. That'll definitely work. Sorry, I'm staring into his eyes right now, debating what to do. Ooh, I haven't played Pokemon Snap, actually, but then I'd have to figure out how to do that, but that'd be fun. That would be fun, I think. Have your damn goodbye. I'm not looking for a friend. What a waste of effort spent. When you're fighting to be known, since you claim you're so much wiser, why is your life spent all alone? You're alone. 1 second, I'm peeking at something real quick, but... Hear what I'm saying one day, but not today, 'cause after all, you're just a man. What if I did play Detective Pikachu, actually? 1 second. Give me a moment. True, getting in trouble and losing is only fun if it happens to assholes and billionaires. Like, I really like streaming, and it would be, chat, I'm gonna be honest, if I had to, like, start from scratch on a fresh account, like, start content creation over without my current audience, and begin again, I think it would fucking wreck me. Complete, genuine, honestly, I think that experience would destroy me. I don't know how I would manage that. But no, what if I played, like, the old Detective Pikachu? Not Detective Pikachu Returns, I've only heard bad things about that game, but, like, the original. It's a little bit out, well... Detective Pikachu, the full version... Oh, but that's a lot more recent than what I normally play. That's a lot more recent than my usual niche. Detective Pikachu is probably not the best stream gamer game in general. I mean, there's Detective Pikachu Returns and then the original, right? I think there's a meaningful difference there. I don't actually know anything about the original. I don't know if it's okay. I don't know if it's good or not. What's with the emo, Dr. Cruiser? What's up? What's up? What's up there, buddy? A fish we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. Lift so close we must keep pushing for. The original is similar to Return, just I didn't get spoiled by the movie. I see, okay. So it's still not good then, it's still not great. That's disappointing, that's disappointing. I'm a little sad about that. I'm a little bit, like, I'm genuinely a little disappointed about that, damn. I thought it might be, like, even if it's not a good game, a fun romp. It's the idea you mentioned, yeah. I see, I see. Like, I honestly do worry, even with the content that I already make, that one day I'm gonna get my channel nuked, because Nintendo particularly is very, very shitty with their usage of copyright laws. Nintendo in particular is very poor about that stuff. They don't like you playing their games if it is not on their most modern hardware and by their rules. I honestly think that, Nintendo doesn't want people even playing, like, their older games on original hardware and whatnot. They don't want that. They don't want you playing your Nintendo DS anymore. Nintendo does need to chill, absolutely, absolutely. I do want to play the Digimon games eventually, Pyro. Like, I have already, I would say, too many games on my list that I want and or need to stream. I don't have any lack of games I need to stream. I'm just curious, like, what fun, weird Pokemon Adventures people enjoy. Both fan games and, like, spin-offs and whatnot. Because I love Pokemon, but honestly, I kind of enjoy the spin-offs more. I made a fucking TikTok about this, chat. I made a TikTok about this a long time ago, and I'm so mad that that TikTok didn't pop off when I initially released it. I feel like that specific TikTok deserved more views. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you all this very, very old TikTok of mine. Yes, I'm being easily distracted right now. No, you can't stop me. Mario Kart Wii is so fun, I just love my 3DS. I feel like Nintendo doesn't even want you using your old consoles anymore. But no, I'm so mad that this video didn't pop off. Why do you have no audio? I mean, it did pop off a little bit, actually. It did kind of pop off a little bit. My old audio, too. My old audio. I didn't know how to edit either. I should remake this one day. Oh. Sorry, this is like young baby me. Chad, this is me from March 2023. This is when I first started. This is when I first started making TikToks. I was like just over a year into streaming. Oh my god, this little baby me. This is little baby me. This is over a year and a half ago. New Pokemon spin-off became Hashigun. Isn't that just like Pal World? No, actually, I'm a little bit like, oh. No, I don't like a lot of my old TikTok content, to be honest. I don't like a lot of the content I initially made because it was very much like using the sounds, just taking like TikTok sounds and lip syncing them. And well, some of them were funny. I feel like a lot of it was not worthwhile or transformative content until I started making the Live2D content. But I don't like making tutorials, and the tutorials are what performed best. So I've kind of shifted over to like stuff about mental health and art, and more, at least attempting to branch into more narrative focused, art based content. But you know, Pal World is a, yeah, no, I know Mal, but it was a fun, it was a hee hee ha ha, it was a hee hee ha ha. Hi Zelda, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. And of course we have this. Of course we have this. Hee hee hee. I was doing well when you were around AE. Fuck you. Biting you. Person joins AE, plays the sword again. Yeah, and? I did a good job. Chat, I did a good job, okay? I did good. Didn't I? Didn't I do good, chat? Didn't I do good? Didn't I make a cool thing? Didn't I make something cool? Do you really? I don't want a tank for this, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Not particularly. Mel, you don't even know, like, what the situation is. You don't even know what's going on. Fennel would probably say yes to that. Fennel is honestly really iffy about me involving anyone aside of, you know, our direct crew. She's actually very hostile towards a number of my, like, extra-planar friends. I have a few plans, or a few friends who are not from the same plane of existence as us. Think, like, you know, Celerity Dust, Prince Aaron, Stella Cosmoser, and whatnot. And Fennel is very, very... She doesn't like any attempts I make to involve those folk. She doesn't like any effort I make to bring those folks into, to involve them in any of our efforts. Just try to destroy the government. I wish it were that easy. Okay, anyway. Chat, I'm so head empty today. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for being this head empty. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. We've come this far. I haven't really told her much about specific chatters, unless those chatters have caused trouble, in which case I've complained. But she doesn't know much about my chat. She does know, though, about the, like, friends that I've attempted to involve in our efforts that she's particularly fond of. Like I said, there's people like Celerity Dust, who she has a lot of frustrations and misgivings about my attempts to involve in our fight. And I understand where she's coming from. But I also think we can use all the help we could get. And I have a lot of people, even if they aren't from our world, even if they don't have the same stake in this as we do, who I know would want to help. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, folks, have a lovely... Or, why did it say it like that? There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad ends. Good night, Pyro. Wonderful having you as per always. Monster Hunter Stories is all the stuff I've wanted from Pokemon for a while. I actually recently got into Monster Hunter, and I haven't played it in a little while, if I'm being perfectly honest. I've been slacking, I say, as if not playing a video game can be qualified as slacking. I I need to get back on that. I need to get back on that. I've just been so hyperfixated on other things. Thank you so much for the follow, King. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I can't have... When the ad hits, I'm going to bed. Alright, Zach. Well, good night to you in advance. Alright, folks. Got a little sad everyone's going to bed. Like I've said and alluded to, this time of year can be a little bit stressful sometimes as a content creator. Can we get a Segex? It's been a while. I can give you a Segex. This time of year can be a bit, like, stressful as a content creator. Hello, Izzy! Hi! Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Because people are so much busier with school, and you tend to see, like, a little bit of a dip in viewership and whatnot. I've personally noticed, like, about, like, 5 viewer average dip, which is not much, but it's enough that it causes a level of anxiety, you know? And it shouldn't. Ultimately, I still have this incredible community around me that I'm so grateful for, and I can't expect anything more than that. I am so happy to have this community that I've got, but I won't lie and say that it isn't a little bit like, at times. Oh, I'm glad you like this one, someone awesome. Boops the handsome me. He bites you. Izzy, did you see the thing I did? Izzy, did you see the thing I posted? I'm yelling at everyone and making sure they've seen it. I'm yelling at everyone and making sure they've seen the thing. I'm going to forcibly show you the thing. I'm showing the thing off again, chat. You can't stop me. I will not be stopped. Why would you want to stop me? It's like the coolest thing I've ever created, alright? Check this shit. Hopefully it's visible. Alright, check this shit out. Sorry, I made this and I'm so proud of it and I need to show it to everyone. I need to show this to everyone. There you go, Izzy. You have been introduced to the thing that I've created. Hehehe. I would never dare sound vulnerable, Dr. Cruiser. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing vulnerable about how I sound there. Anyway, let me also get the Segex real quick. Good night, Wookiees! I need more, please. Hell yeah! Don't worry, there will be more. There will be more. Let me real quickly get that. Segex! Also known as gay sex. Gay sex! There you go, there you go. Want to hug him and be bitten aggressively, you will get bitten. No, there's nothing vulnerable there at all. But I'm so, so incredibly proud of that. I'm so, so incredibly proud. This is me making the kind of thing that I've always wanted to create, you know? This is me living my best life as a creator. I'm a sucker for stories. I'd love to see more of that. I'm glad, I'm glad. No, I've spoken on this a lot about how, like, when I started VTubing, I started VTubing during an era where there was a lot more emphasis on, for lack of better term, on narrative and character, where when people were interacting with VTubers, they were more interested and more focused on interacting with a character than with a person. And that is one of the things that I honestly miss a lot. I miss that era of VTubing, and this is my way of kind of reclaiming that. I'm finally making kinds of stuff that I've wanted to make for a long time that I couldn't make because I started VTubing when that stopped becoming the wider interest of the scene, you know? Good ads for cookies, non. Wukong razors, fashion thermos, self-insurance, IBS consultations, stock trading, and insurance. Oh dear. Hey, you survived someone awesome. I am, again, sorry about the ads. I wish I didn't have to run them. It's a really complicated trade-off as a streamer between, like, mid-rolls and pre-rolls, but you have to have one or the other. Either you're hampering your discovery or you're inconveniencing your community, and that's a very, very difficult choice to make. But, you know. Good night, safety. Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good rest. Take care, take care. Do you want to get your like tongue a bit out, pizza? Because I can do that. But no, I started VTubing as the wave of VTubing focused around narrative and character started to die out. I came at VTubing from that perspective right at the tail end of that being a norm. And I've always felt very sad about that, about the fact that I so quickly found I didn't feel enabled to do that, you know? So I'm doing it anyway. I'm fucking doing it anyway. I'm living my best life. You're gonna bite my tongue and put a ring on it too? I mean, you put a ring on your tongue. I don't know if that help. I don't know if that do anything, but yeah, I'll give you ringworm. Actually, I'll put a ring on you, by which I mean giving you ringworm. The thing as well, every time I'm on vacation, if I come across when I always buy a flask, even though I don't drink anything alcoholic, just put some fruit flavored water into a flask from San Antonio's Riverwalk. That is really cute, Izzy. I love that. Good ads for nothing, since I ordered the homosexual propaganda department of Gay Armada to ban any and all ads. Nah, I don't fault anyone, honestly, who sets up an ad blocker to watch me. I do have concerns about, like, oh, does Twitch still count you as a viewer and whatnot? I don't know, but I cannot blame you if you do that. I am not going to encourage it, because I don't want Twitch to smite me. And also, I don't know if it would stop you from counting as a viewer again. But I will not be mad. I won't blame anyone. Fuck ads. Made blind was mine. Oh, I love this song. Hello, JM. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I need to see you drown. I saw you earlier today, JM. I saw you earlier today. Always get my ad blocker off for Twitch. And that honestly means the world. That honestly means the world. Like, I'll be honest, sometimes I use an ad blocker on YouTube, and I know I shouldn't because it does impact, like, the ad revenue and whatnot that channels get. So I try to turn it off for viewers that I really want to support and whatnot, but god, it is... So something down from earlier, a little... No, valid. Like, I saw you earlier. We were watching the same virtual concert. Or we were watching the stream of the same concert. God, Cased fucking incredible. Cased fucking incredible. I'm still like riding off of that energy, honestly. I had just finished a big project, and I sit down after finishing that big project, and I get to watch one of my favorite musicians do a live goddamn performance in Germany. It's great. It was awesome. No, so far I'm still settling down though. Don't worry, I'm already sub D. There's no need for such thing as biting you. No, it's just like these are things that as a content creator I am primed to think about, you know? And to overthink about even. I I hate how much analytics impact my like view of myself. They absolutely shouldn't. It's a terrible curse of being a content creator, the way in which numbers start to define parts of you. But it's also kind of just part of the deal. Like today, I think I might have went overboard and hacked GU last recode for the first volume in level grinding. Not even halfway through the volume, and I'm at level 38. Jesus Christ. I don't really know what that means, but Jesus Christ, Izzy. Hi, Pizza. I am excited for what happens. I am excited, Pizza. Of course I'm excited. Captain! Captain! Alright. So now we need to copy and paste this onto everything else. Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When I hear Legendary so bad, me too. I'm so incredibly hyped. I have a feeling I'm going to end up really, really loving Telemachus. I am a sucker for, like, okay. Boy, this is gonna sound weird to people in the audience who are not, like, very queer, particularly, like, from a gender perspective. If you are not in some way genderqueer, this is gonna sound weird as fuck. In a lot of ways, boy is a completely different gender expression and gendered category than man. Stick with me, okay? Just bear with me here. I like we have the gendered categories of man and woman. We also have the gendered categories of boy and a girl, which a lot of people I think like we tend to think of these societally as being just like the younger variants that eventually become the full-blown gender expressions. I don't think that's fully accurate. I feel like in a lot of ways, like boy and girl, these are distinct forms of gender expression from man and woman. They function under very different rules. I relate a lot to the gender expression of boy. I am a trans masc non-binary person. I am masc-leaning in my identity, but I am not a man. I identify a lot with the gender expression of boy. Specifically with the gender expression of boy. So I have a feeling Telemachus is going to just something about a ambitious dumb boy. I feel like is going to end up resonating with me to an extent. I have a feeling I'm going to be looking at Telemachus and being like, "Oh my god, my little guy! Oh my god." Telemachus would not be a meow meow because meow meows are miserable. Meow meows tend to be miserable, morally dubious guys. I don't know what term I would use for a character like Telemachus, who's just this bright-eyed, excited young guy. The boy is much more berries and cream. That's one way of putting it, Soren. How are you doing? That is one way of putting it. But like, boy is very much a gender expression that I align with a lot, and I sometimes look at like, you know, young men, teenage boys in fiction, and I'm like, you're me. Because to me, like, yes, I think some of this connects to the whole concept of like androgyny exists in two different forms. There's the androgyny, which is all secondary sex characteristics, that's like combining man and women. But then there's the lack of, which is kind of combining boy and girl in a weird way. Because it implies youth. A lack of secondary sexual characteristics implies youth. This is a very complicated gender theory bullshit that I'm rambling off entirely off the cuff on almost no sleep. It's not gonna make a sense, but... Have you seen the Hold Them Down But Still Have It's Birthday? I have seen it and I love it so much. I love it so much. He's my little guy. I see a bright-eyed, you know, young guy in fiction, a young adult or a teenage boy, and I go, oh, that is so me for real. Because even though I am a grown adult, the gender expression specifically of boy appeals to me. It is, for me, this... even calling it like a lightened form of masculinity, I don't think quite captures what it is for me. But it is nice. I like it. I feel like you would love my fella, Temnik, the dragon I'm playing as. Ooh, I'm curious. There's a reference to what you made. One sec. Boys are those who slowly plan for years. A woman eventually just does what she needs to do. I need to put together some kind of like formal introduction to Fennel, don't I? No. If anyone has questions about Fennel, who she is as a person, what she is like, my relationship with her, do feel free to ask. I might make another video exploring those. I was honestly hoping that what I put out would get more traction and a lot more interest, and I'd have people like asking questions about her and I and about what's going on, but you know. We'll get there. At least I have people within my audience asking those questions. From him a femboy, but I'm not as feminine as others are. So, like, being called a good girl sometimes. That's fair, honestly, that's fair. It's not bullshit, it's just a theory. A queer theory. Thanks for griming. I love that. Pretend I'm repeating a compliment I sent you in DMs. I'm biting you, Zelda. I'm biting you. Love that all we know right now is he just wants to be like his dad. He wants to be a cool leader capable of fighting or something. He wants to go on adventures. He wants to be a subject of stories, and that's so valid. He looks up to his father. I think a part of boyhood is almost this an element of boyness is this reverence for not necessarily. There's a variant of boyness which comes with this almost reverence and aspiration to manhood, without occupying that space. And Telemachus very much has that, and it's adorable. Hello, Aria, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Telemachus is to me what Philip Hamilton was to me in 2015. You're so valid. I was really into Hamilton back in the day. I was really into Hamilton back in like 2016. Let me live, I'm valid. He's been aging, and seems to gaze at the human rate, but as a 25-year-old dragon, he's still a very young child. Oh, okay, you're reminding me of my Wood Elf Rogue. He was my first D&D character. He's an interesting case because he grew up in a human city very detached from elven culture. He's 50. He is 50 years old. By elven standards, he is a fucking child. Out here working as a thief, you know? He's fallen into the profession of thief. He is 50 years old. He is a child. Anyway, Araya, you probably have seen The Thing. Have you seen you've I don't recall if you've seen The Thing, Araya. I don't know if you've seen The Thing. Is it bad that I just noticed the gun barrel? I love that you just noticed it. That's very funny. Which thing? Which thing? Oh, which thing? Oh, which thing? Check my YouTube. Consider checking my YouTube. Or Twitter. I posted a video earlier today, and it's a very, very big deal. Hee hee ha ha. No, I really enjoyed that D&D character because he is... A whole point of his narrative is actually this refusal to grow up. Don't remember said before, but how are you? Congrats on the video. I'm doing well, Bone Mike, and thank you so much for the congratulations. It's a really, really big deal for me that I managed to complete this, so it means a lot hearing that. But no, I'm gonna real quickly, can I like isolate and view only these real quick? Can I isolate these layers and focus on selected element, please? I must ask just to be sure. While I only feel the true forms. I just want to view these layers in isolation, please. Can I do that? This one thing clear. Okay, I don't think I can, but there is a gun. And there's text on the gun. There's text on the gun, and I love it. No, I'm very, very grateful to have gotten that video done, and I feel really amazing about it. Temek will do random jobs around town to help his adopted mom. That's really cute. That's really cute. It's bad right now because the top of my desk is in a fingerprint locked safe. I have to carry a pistol for self-protection for home while outside because I also get my CCL. I mean, listen. It's a gun and an image. Does rigging require coding? Not really, no. It requires you knowing... So the most important things would be knowing like basic vector animation principles. Because while you're not working with vectors, knowing how to do like flash animation specifically will be so helpful if you ever want to learn how to rig. It's basically a very specialized form of animation. Can I have bites for no reason? Whatever bites you. What did you do to deserve the biting? I'm back. I saw the thing. I need everyone to see the thing, okay? I need everyone to see the thing. Everyone needs to see the thing. I put my entire ass into that thing, okay? I put my entire ass into that thing. Given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors. Where could I learn such things? How to rig? I have a number actually of tutorials on how to prep models on my YouTube and TikTok channel. I don't really do tutorial content anymore, but if you need advice on that, I don't mind giving help either on the Discord or here while I'm live. But the basic things to know about rigging a model. So, everything that you are doing, it's basically keyframes on... Okay. So we have these things called parameters, alright? And a parameter basically defines a single motion. So this is the angle x of the head. This is something that would output directly from the angle x parameter in the tracking software. So the tracking software ties directly to this angle x here, and it will directly input-output, whatever input it receives, it will create the same output along this parameter. And along this parameter, you'll notice there are 5 little dots. These are all keyframes. So I have at each of these keyframes manually rigged the motion, manually like animated what position it will be in, and through a technique called tweening, the in-betweens are filled. This is also used in a lot of vector animation. And all deformation happens through... Well, okay, all this happens through deformation, which is basically... Instead of redrawing something to animate, you are just manipulating and deforming layers. Despite having a gun on her back. Despite having a gun on their back, I feel like AE has a bow somewhere just to be an asshole. Yeah, full bullets would do this, but an arrow coated in itching powder and black widow poison feels more appropriate. That sounds actually really badass. I'm gonna love that. No worries, damn. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonderful to see you even for a moment. No worries, Reggie. You're okay. I don't know if it's an interesting bit of roleplay because of how convincing time takes human form is. What would that be? No, it happens, Reggie. Don't feel bad about it. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. You're okay. I've misgendered myself before it happens. Are acting like a cat very proud to show you the mouse they caught. Hey, I put like 40 hours of my life into that, okay? I deserve to show it the fuck off. I put like so much of my time into that. Hee hee ha ha. A funny story of one of the times I was at a shooting range for my gun safety classes, but my teacher told me to stop doing because I was too good at it. Shouldn't have regret college because I'd rather have a part-time job and be learning stuff like this. Honestly, fair. It's a difficult thing. Like, you can still chase creative endeavors while in school. College is kind of a scam, though. I don't know. I have weird feelings on the United States education system that I'm not really justified in having, given I am not a participant in it. I don't really live under it in the way that you all do. I don't feel like I'm really valid in having as much of a take on it as I do. But the American education system is kind of a scam. 100% sounded like some female soldiers unmatched by this bow and arrow. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral pizza. I'm surprised this is the first Go Stupid Go Feral this stream. I think that's the second model redeemed this stream. Something I feel a bit disgusted of. There's a song that's pretty damn homophobic, but I find myself singing it because I played so much over the radio as a kid. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. You're okay. I do not take insults to people misgendering me so long as they correct themselves and move on, you know? If people aren't doing it consistently and intentionally, then we're fine. If it was happening like every interaction, I might be like, hey, this is an issue. But it's not. You're fine. Don't worry. My teacher always told me to aim for center mass on the target, but during the time where I was given free range of the target, I was aiming for the head, got bullseyes with a full clip to where my teacher told me to stop aiming at the head as I proved I was a good shot. That is amazing, Izzy. That is incredible. Nah, I hope everyone's doing well. Raya, how are you? Sorry if I didn't ask that earlier. I immediately jumped on you with the thing, but how are you? How have you been? Lovely to see you. That is so cool though. That was so funny, Izzy. I love that for you. 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? I love this model. Teacher is using aimbots. But in the underworld, the past is always close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. That is actually genuinely so badass, Izzy. Because, like, I know how to use a gun, but I'm definitely no perfect shot. I know my way around guns, but I'm no perfect shot. That is genuinely cool as fuck. Why do you have to be so fucking hot? Hee hee hee. If life came with a UI, what cheese would you have in it? I would want to be able to, like, honestly, one of the biggest things that would help me so much would just be the ability to mess with, like, lighting settings. To, like, you know, if there was a turn off flashing lights setting, oh, I'm turning that off immediately. If I could change lighting, okay. This is a personal pet peeve, for lack of a better term. It's more than a pet peeve. It's something that genuinely bothers me. I can't stand yellow-toned lighting. I need light to have, like, a white or blue tint to it. I hate yellow-tinted lighting. It gives me a headache. It overwhelms my brain. No. Give me the cool tone lighting, please. Please. I can't be the only one who feels that way. I can't be the only one. Please tell me I'm not alone in that. Izzy, that is so fucking cool. A lot of cars everywhere crying. Why are the lights so yellow? I want it's such a dumb thing to be as, like, picky over as I am, but here I am. BRB lighting a million candles around AE. See, I like fire. Fire's an exception. Fire is allowed to be warm-toned. But the goddamn light bulb currently situated above me, why are you yellow? There's chat, when I am not streaming, if I am working at my desk, the only reason I have my lights on at all when I'm working on my desk is because otherwise the webcam will have trouble tracking me. If I am, like, working late at night or midday or any time at my desk, I have the lights off. Because I cannot stand those lights. I only have them turned on because of the webcam. I mean, I'm turning the brightness down as well as an appraiser cheat for distance, and wonder what's ever made of. That is so valid. That is so valid. You're the complete opposite. Fair enough, Corey. No, I like the impression of natural light. Can you change your light? That would require buying light bulbs. That would require buying light bulbs, chat. Give me the sodium yellow lighting. No thanks, I'm good. I would have to go buy new light bulbs for that, chat. That's the first time I fired a shotgun. My teacher technically broke his own shooting range rules to not fire a birdshot in the shooting range, but he wanted to show what it does, so he let me shoot it. Have the target paper still, but my first shot I hit center mass and took out the whole middle person's body with the shot. That is terrifying. I love that, Izzy. That is amazing. I love that for you. Nah, I haven't like properly gone shooting in a long time. And my relationship with shooting is a bit weird, given like it's something that Fennel taught me for the purpose of our fight, our revolution, you know? It's, for me, a tool more than anything. An unnatural weapon that I had to learn to take up, but... Those of you who have a lot of love for guns, y'all are so valid. Y'all are so valid. I'm more of a knife enjoyer myself, but... I'm also more of a tooth enjoyer. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. I love the Underworld saga. God, I love it so much. It's this turning point, you know? Also collect knives, have some amazing ones. I might take some pictures of them and post them in Discord sometime this week. Please do. I want to see your knives. I want to see your knife collection. Oh, be gone, bot. Where are my mods when I fucking need them, chat? Where are my mods when I need them? Yeah, my viewers aren't cheap. They're free, actually. My viewers aren't cheap. I didn't pay a single cent for them. Nah, I love you guys so much, and I am endlessly appreciative that I have folks who, like, consistently come by to watch me be a dumbass on the internet. Like, how the fuck did I come to earn that, you know? What did I do to earn the right to have just, like, a genuinely astounding number of people watch me play goddamn, like, video games and do art on the internet and ramble aimlessly? I do feel like I need to get a bit better on the rambling end. It's something I'm slowly building. I love yapping. I feel like I haven't been on my A game with my yapping recently, but God, I don't deserve you people. I got this audience by being loudly autistic on the internet. You don't remember how I found you? I think it was a recommendation page. I remember how you found me. I remember how you found me. I rated... Oh, what's his name? What's his name? The owl VTuber. The femboy owl. Owly or Owlith or something. That's where I met you, though, Pizza. That's where I met you. Yeah, Owlith. Owlith Oswald. Yes, yes. I rated Owlith. That's how we met. That's how you found me, Pizza. I in fact cannot sleep. Of course you can't, Robin. God damn you. Alright, let me catch up real quick. Let me catch up with chat. I honestly forget you have mods sometimes. Yeah, new album soon, Sora. New album. I'm so excited. Favorite weapon is my mouth. I have to dub and go around someone just to fucking, break their mind. Agreed! Except I use it for biting, Bonewick. Same, except I use it exclusively to bite people. Another thing I got an amazing deal on. We were in San Fran, got a tourist shop for $90. Next day we went to Chinatown, there was the same night for $20. Or 200. Hell fucking yeah, I love that for you. Like, imagining those geriatric politicians staring down the things of a dragon. Most of them just freaking croak. I love that's a good mental image. I hope I can aspire that level of fear in politicians. I want to aspire that level of fear in politicians. I'm a revolutionary from a version where everything is just slightly worse, and by slightly worse I mean an authoritarian hellscape. Would you like to talk about the political state of my world, chat? Would you like to talk about the political state of my world? Would you like to talk about the fact that it is a hellscape wherein the US has turned into a fractured series of nation states? Florida is kind of off doing its own weird authoritarian thing. The Pacific is ANCAV hell. The Midwest is extremely isolationist. God, this is all stuff I don't really know how to introduce to people. I need to just, like, set up a web page or something talking about my version of Earth, the version of Earth I live on, so that I can, like, keep people up to date and really have this all easily accessible for folks, because it's so much to explain, so much to introduce to people. But I also love talking about it. It's also something like, how do I properly explore this through these, like, little animatics and stuff? That's another big question in my brain right now, but I'll figure it out in due time. You like my weapon? I do. How do you through Stella? Oh, did you someone awesome? Hell yeah. No, Stella's a good pal of mine. She and I stream together, regularly. She and I stream together, like every other Saturday, usually. Not always, but usually every other Saturday. She is such a sweetheart. I adore her, and I honestly owe her so much. She and I got close during a pretty rough point in my life, actually, and I'm incredibly grateful to her for being a source of support for me during that point in time. She's also just an incredible content creator. And she's always pushed me really fucking hard when I've got something cool going on. Surprised there aren't more people from the AUSL pipeline. So the issue is Stella and I stream... Sorry. Stella and I stream at very different hours. Stella and I stream at very different hours. So most people who are, like, consistent members of one of our communities cannot be consistent members of the other. But Stella and I have known each other for as long as we've been streaming. So we have massive overlap in our audiences. We just stream at such separate hours, such different hours, that people can't easily watch us both. And you'd really be surprised how many folks in the audience actually are people who found us from each other. You'd be surprised. They just aren't speaking up or aren't here right now. But a lot of the classic members of my community, and theirs, are people who know us both. Exactly, Pizza, exactly. I found it through Redacted. You know what? I'll say this much. Robin and I know each other because we worked at the same coffee shop. Basically, that's the short version. That's why Robin and I know each other. We worked at the same coffee shop. I'll say it. Robin found me through fucking coffee. No, love Stella though. But no, there are others on the ASL pipeline. Don't worry, Araya. It's just like the bulk of our community is like, I think we have about a I think it's about a 45% overlap in our communities. Like 45% of our viewers are shared. We just stream at such separate hours that people, the more prominent members of our community can't be the same. And yes, it is sad. Now we're here with more foes on the run from Poseidon. We found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. Oh my god, they kissed. Who kissed? Kind of embarrassing how I found you. I'm curious now, Bonewick. I'm curious. I mean, people have found me through all sorts of means. Through various raids and tags and whatnot. I don't think there's any really embarrassing way. The triggers are worse than the yapping is what got me hooked. Oh, I'm glad. I do think my yapping is my strongest suit, which is why I need to lean more into it and be better about it, you know? Like I said, my friend made the point recently that, like, in order to be good at yapping, you need to have experiences to yap about. And that means both, like, personally going out and living through things and having, like, lived experiences, you know. Going to events, interacting with people, engaging in communities and whatnot. But also consuming media and reading and having thoughts on complex topics. I think that last one's my strongest suit, if we're honest. I love having thoughts on complex topics. Would you like to talk about queer theory, chat? We are the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. I love the Thunder Saga. It's so good. No, my friends made some very interesting points about how Epic specifically uses, like, violence against women. Like, very, very intentionally makes that choice to express Odysseus's cruelty. I think it's fascinating. There's a lot to be analyzed in Epic. Like, there's genuine artistry in it. There's a lot of genuine artistry in it. But I'll also forever be mad that we don't get the version of Epic the Musical with Paramedes. Because Paramedes as a character fascinates me, and particularly what they did in what's that one song? Cope. I think it's Cope with that. Specifically, what they did with Cope with that has me so fascinated. I have so many thoughts on where that plotline could go. At that rate, you're talking about the issue of mental illness and self-determination. At what point do people with severe mental health issues have the ability to self-determine? At what point do we make choices for them? How are we... Do we have an obligation to fight for them to be happy? Do we as outsiders have the ability to make the choice of what would make them happy? I think it's genuinely so fascinating. I would have eaten that baby up the tower. I think just particularly the contents of Cope with It are so interesting and so ripe for literary analysis for me. God, I fucking love Paramedes. As someone with these scary types of mental illnesses that are heavily stigmatized and that people tend to think I'm a bad person or a danger or a problem for having, it is a topic that I care a lot about. For those unaware, I am schizoaffective, which is the funky little thing that happens when you mix schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. And I'm a relatively well-functioning person. So I found you going through a rabbit hole of femboy VTubers because I was like, I like being feminine, spiraled for about 2 months. Lo and behold, found out femboys are just regular people, but at least me, you were rigging and singing in art and music are my interests. Oh, that's adorable, Bonewick. I kind of love that. I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad that you enjoy my vibes. I don't consider myself a femboy, but that the femboys brought you here, I'm not mad about that at all. What if I would hate myself if I did this, chat. I feel like it's not accurate to myself or my gender expression, but what if I started using the femboy tag? I don't think I even, like, my model isn't even femboy enough that I'd be able to get away with it, let's be real. I'm not a femboy, am I? I don't think I'm a femboy. I don't think I am. It would be funny. Twink and most. Exactly. I'm twink. I'm twink. Which, I mean, there's overlap there. Don't get me wrong. It's still a more like feminine, it's still a softer kind of masculinity. Like I talked earlier about the concept of boy as gender rather than man, and the distinction between boy and a man as differently gendered categories. Uh, your tag said gay, and I said I'm in hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Most bitches didn't post, so I put it in your Discord general chat for you to see when you get a chance. Let me peek at that real quick. Why not? I am easily distracted right now because I am not dedicated to the rig. It's what I want to get a chance to shoot at a range. It's the P90 SMG. Just love the whole design of that gun, from how compacted it is, how the ammo clip is fed from the top of it, so reloading is easier, just amazing. I hear you guys talk about guns, and I want to get more into guns. I hear the way you guys talk about them, like, I wanna get more into guns. If you use it when icon takes over, I probably should at that rate. Twink. I'm twink. I'm pretty boy. Here's the thing. Like, my gender identity is pretty boy, chat. Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Hey, chat. I feel like I can say this again, since most of you have forgotten about it by now, but that it's relevant again. I don't know how many of you caught on to this before, but at times, I have referred to Fennel as my Eurylochus. Do with that as you will. Could I ask a pokey question? Have at, I don't mind. If it's too much, I'll simply just not answer. But no, in a lot of ways, Fennel is my Eurylochus. Take from that what you will. Oh, Eurylochus being the character Eurylochus in Epic the Musical. I mean, like, the character Eurylochus. So I have been compared a lot to Odysseus, especially in the context of Epic the Musical. In fact, he is on my kin list. Whoops, fuck me. Eurylochus, though, as a character in Epic the Musical. Fennel is a lot like that to me. These cows to hunt. And since you all got a glimpse of Fennel, a proper glimpse of Fennel, I feel like I could stand to reassert that. Temnic's human form is a 6'4" himbo with little guy energy, while I am a 4'10" gremlin that ate my gender. That is so valid. I love that. Why do you hate Eurylochus, Pizza? I think Eurylochus is a fascinating character who is more than anything motivated by a desire to protect his crew, his friends, even if he is misguided in how to do that. Even if he makes missteps in doing that, he doesn't trust Odysseus, and he has good reason not to trust Odysseus, let's be real. He is justified in his distrust of Odysseus. Yes, he missteps. But what else was he supposed to do? With your mental state, do those diagnoses, are you allowed to buy guns? That's a good question, actually. 1 second. One sec, I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking into this. He's written beautifully, but I cannot ignore how much he hypocrites against himself. I'm curious how you find him to be a hypocrite. I'm very curious. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Okay, so At least in the Florida law of your Earth, a person can only be barred from having a firearm if they are like if they've been hospitalized for health issues and kept past 72 hours. So there is in Florida the notion of the Baker Act, which is they can legally keep you in a hospital for 72 hours if they believe you to be a danger to yourself or others. Uh, they cannot keep you beyond that unless there's like a serious issue, at which point they can request to keep you longer. If they do not make the request to hold you longer than that, then they cannot block you from buying a gun. Only if you've been in a situation where you were involuntarily taken in for mental health treatment and were requested to be kept for longer than the 72-hour period. I have not had that happen to me, so I'd be fine. To with overly calm cattle, they're probably well protected. True, true. Remember the gods are dangerous. 2 sagas later, to see I understand this is the sun god's friend, but a hamburger. Imagine you're starving to death, though. I don't know. It's a complicated situation. You're starving at that point. Why do I think they'd lose? I think the character of Eurylochus in the Odyssey itself is worse, but also he gets mentioned like twice, so. Only yes, because in my state if I get a medical card for weed, I'm not allowed to buy a gun. What the fuck? He's in the Mediterranean Sea, there's fucking fish everywhere. No one said the plot was well thought. No one ever claimed that the plot was well thought out. Sublime you for your act of crime. Starving's bad, I agree, but they're in the fucking ocean, go fishing. No one ever claimed that the plot of Epic the Musical was well thought out. Oh my god. So much so that I passed the concealed carry license on my first try flying colors. That is so lovely, Izzy. I'm so happy for you. I was able to get by a gun even though I'm autistic and have ADHD and an anxiety issue. My mom told the teacher to pull me from the class if I wasn't following the rules. My autistic brain, hyper-focus on learning. You're so valid. You're so valid. So I've been told by multiple people, I don't know if I fully believe it. Definitely research the laws in your area. I wouldn't necessarily trust what people just say. It's very easy to spread misinformation about these things. It's very, very easy to. Thunderbringer, here to bring your ears. Thunderbringer, here to. Oh god. This shit hits. I love the characters, but they just went fishing. No one ever claimed the plot was well thought out. No one ever claimed that. No one ever claimed that. I don't care, I don't use guns, and I don't do weed, so no, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what the laws around, marijuana and gun possession are here. I can't speak to that, but... I have no clue, actually, if there are laws like that around here. But that's fascinating. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And I don't mind questions if anyone ever has questions on, like, my particular mental health situation, how I deal with it, what it looks like and whatnot. I do not mind answering those questions. I am a relatively well-adjusted person, I like to think. You know how many fish you need for 600 plus people in the middle of the sea? True, true. More than 20 at least. Speaking of guns, I don't really have a favorite gun, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, the fucking AK over here is what I know how to use because it's what Fennel taught me how to use, but... And she taught me well. She is, I will give her this, she is a good teacher. She is a good teacher because she is a harsh teacher. She is brutally honest with you about your performance and her expectations of you. Uh, and I think that's for the best, honestly. She's brutally honest about your performance, about your abilities, about where you can improve. And she will continue to go over the same thing as many times as it takes for it to click. She's as stubborn as I am. Knock on wood though, took the classes and everything because I wanted to start showing more of my true self in public and I was scared. And so far wearing shirts that promote the rainbow, pride, or wearing necklaces and bracelets have not been how to do that, so knock on wood. Hey. I'm glad that it has been safe for you so far. Very glad it's been safe for you so far. And good on you for taking the initiative you need to protect yourself if anything ever does happen. Proud of you, alright? The answer was definitely wrong. Something tells me that people around me are not well educated. That tends to be the case with politics. Most people get their political news off of Twitter these days, and that's horrible. Chat. Don't get your political news off of Twitter, chat. Hey, chat, don't get your fucking political news off of Twitter. Half of what you're reading is misinformation. Do not get your news off of Twitter. To be fair, you can't trust most, like, mainstream news anyway. Take everything with a grain of salt, but don't get your news off of Twitter, chat. Get it off of TikTok instead, surreal Soren. Soren gets it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because most people get their news off of social media, which is even worse than trusting the mainstream news, because at least the mainstream news, like, has to have some amount of fact-checking. People can just make up whatever the fuck they want on social media, and they do. It sure is unclear. Feed me. God damn it, Araya. God damn it. Oh, this reminds me of a song, chat. Someone needs to stop me from going down this train of thought right now. Because I'm doing that thing where I'm like, oh, now I'm thinking about this other creative project I started but never finished and I'm feeling bad about it. Someone needs to fucking stop me. Chat, you can't... I cannot be allowed to feel bad about, creative projects that I haven't finished. It's bad for me. You stop, but projects. Finish one task at a time, you fucks. No! I'm gonna scream. What do you mean? What do you mean by you're gonna scream? I'm not sure how I feel about these hair physics, to be honest. They're starting to feel too distracting and wild and nonsensical. I don't know how I feel. But no, this reminds me of a song I was writing and then didn't finish. And I just kind of wish, I don't know, I wish I was making more constantly and I wish I made more stuff faster. That's one of my biggest points of insecurity, to be honest. The fact that I am so slow when it comes to making stuff. Okay, how do we feel about that? I don't know. I'm not big on some of the hair physics on this, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. The issue is, like, my hair isn't the traditional, like, shape or structure of hair you'd see on a VTuber model, so I'm kind of having to, like, wing it. The area I live is heavily religious. In my neighborhood alone, we can either drive left or right from our house and see, like, 4 to 6 churches along the way. That's the South for you. No, and you're so fair in being scared. I'm glad you're taking the initiative to protect yourself in case anything ever happens. I do wish that I made stuff faster in general, chat. I'm so frustrated at how long it takes me to do stuff, but here we are. I feel like with the bag hair specifically, I can afford to include... Well, no, it wouldn't make sense for me to include Y in there. There will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. Folks, apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I think when this one hits, I'm going to stand up for a moment and go refill my water and potentially grab a snack. But don't worry, you won't be missing too much. I will be away from my keyboard after all, but... Of course listen to Poor Man's Poison. I ran over the road by a pickup truck with Jesus and Trump bumper stickers today because I was driving 5 miles over the speed limit and not a reckless pace. I love people. I love people. I'm not in South, I'm in Kansas. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's a red state, so that tracks. That's a red state. Alright, the ad will be hitting in just a second. I'm going to set this guy to randomly post. You all can have your little hypnotism trap while I do this. One sec, how does he look if I just... Yeah, that works. Alright. Enjoy your hypnotism trap while I go refill my water and grab a snack. I'll be back shortly, folks. In his hands, nice to meet ya. We're all Van Damme, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm waiting for the ad to hit. You feed the machine, bring 'em all back. Don't... I can't remember the words, fuck me. You ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you, poison the well. See, this is a song that I want to sing with a very open voice. Anyway. Oh, Van Damme, come on. I want to get back on my classical singing chat, but there's just not enough time in a day, you know? There isn't enough time in a day to do everything that I want to do, and I'm mad about it, because I have too many projects on my plate chat. I'm biting off more than I can chew all the time. But the thing is, all of it's worth biting and chewing. I need to speed up my workflows and adjust my expectations as far as how long things take, but that's hard. In any case, how are all of the Archivist subscribers and people who avoid ads and various other methods doing? Glad to hear you're doing fine, Dr. Cruiser. I'm enjoying my snack. When the water is what will deliver us where we need to go. out on an early morning walk while listening, and what's wonderful to have you. Hope you're enjoying your walk. Welcome back from the ad, folks. Also bored at work. So fair, so fair. Those of you who listen to me at work, so much respect. So much respect. Y'all, those of you who listen in from work, all my love and respect. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are the real ones. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing? Nah, if no one got me, I know the people who watch me from their workplaces got me. Beckham ad the song hits, it really does. That song very much, I don't know. It hits me very weirdly right now, chat, if I can be honest, because I am at a point where I just spent the last 4 days of my life almost non-stop working on one project. Barely taking breaks. I think I took less than across those 4 days, I think I took less than 16 hours worth of breaks. Which comes out to, you know, what? Aside, I mean, I did take breaks during streams and whatnot. Wait, one sec. I need to do math. So actually, I think I'm only going to count, because there's everything past stream Saturday. So that's all Sunday, Monday. Okay, technically it was only like 3 days. But even then, less than like 16 hours of breaks. That is not a lot. That's not a lot of break time. I spent most of that time, nearly all of it, dedicated to this one creative project. And I finished it. It wasn't like I was unfocused or procrastinating that whole time either. I was actively working, and yet I'm still sitting here, chat, kind of bullying myself a bit for not doing enough. And that's weird and sad, isn't it? That is a weird and kind of sad issue to have, isn't it? I need to analyze where that comes from. Sorry also that I keep choking over my words and whatnot. My voice has been stressed. Posted a picture of a necklace about the summer in the Discord. I'll peek in a moment. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. But no, despite the fact that these past 4 days I have been absurdly productive, I have been constantly working, it never quite feels like enough. It constantly feels like time is passing me by, doesn't it? What's up with that? What is up with that? But I disagree, 'cause I can't see. I think the takeaway, chat, is that I need mental health, because how am I still sitting here beating myself for not being productive enough when I just created what I created, you know? After posting what I posted today, how am I sitting here beating myself up for lack of productivity? Also, congrats on being in the new house, McDoomington. You value yourself as a content creator, content becomes your value, spiral. Exactly. And that's kind of where I'm at. That's very much where I'm at. But also, I love it, you know? And how could I change something that I love this much? Oh, my throat is not okay, chat. I don't know what's going on with it. Apologies, folks. I've had this this on and off, like, really nasty dry cough for a while now, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm trying to figure it out. It's been the case for a hot minute, and I do apologize that it is probably a little bit gross to hear me hack and cough every like 10 or so minutes, but that is the nature of things right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Dr. Cruiser. It's not dry cough as in my throat is dry. Have you ever considered you stream too long and you're shredding your voice? Have you considered shutting the fuck up? No, it'll be weird. It is a thing that specifically happens when I stream, especially during voice acting streams. And even, like, I'll be honest, chat. Uh, I was doing, like, I thought I had fixed the issue. I thought my voice was fine. And then I did an Ace Attorney stream, and it was fucked up again. Like, all it took was one Ace Attorney stream, and oh no, my voice is fucked again. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't know if it's necessarily the length of the streams, or if it's where I'm pushing my voice. Like, I'm wondering if I need to pull back on the ways in which I push my voice on stream, aside of, like, my normal voice. Because if I speak more how I do on a day-to-day basis, when I'm not, like, actively trying to put any effort into performance or, uh, any kind of, like, voice technique, it's more here. So it's a little bit more, a little higher, a little bit more nasal, and it's kind of just like, there's not as much air behind it, it's not as projected. You know? Um, Compared to, and there's also like how I spoke when I was younger, but anyway. I do vocal warm-ups. I do vocal warm-ups, yes. I don't know, apologies basically is what I'm saying. Apologies that I am coughing a little bit, I'm trying to sort the issue out. But my body hates me. So please take your time. As a classically trained singer, though, I am a touch worried about it. I'm a touch worried about it, like, this being a long-term problem that will impact my ability to sing. But I'm going to choose to ignore that for as long as possible. Dust to dust, da 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 da. It's a whole thing. Would it be okay to request a song? Oh, of course, of course. I don't mind song requests unless I'm, like, playing through a specific album for a specific reason. Like, if I'm, you know, listening through Epic the Musical, it's probably not a good time to give a song suggestion because I'm listening to Epic the Musical, let me have my serotonin, but if I'm just, like, playing randomly out of a playlist, then it's fair game. So good, reminds us all that you're in fact a living being, not a soulless robot. Iris by Google Dolls. Alright, let me grab that. Let me add it to the queue. Ooh, there's an acoustic version. Do you mind if I play the acoustic version? Sorry, I'm a sucker for a good acoustic version of a song. Like, does it have to be the regular one, or can I use the acoustic version? Hee hee hee. Go ahead, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I love a good acoustic version of a song. Alright, it's added to the queue. It'll play after Memento Mori is over. I can't believe that your resident chaotic Enfield, am prone to illness. I can't believe this. This feels unethical, chat. I shouldn't be allowed to get sick. I specifically should not be allowed to get sick. I think that's actually wrong and incorrect. How dare the universe exists in a way that allows me specifically to become ill? Nah. Oh, fuck me. That was not an invitation, chat. I'm a little feral right now. God damn, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Alright, brain. Your universe is worse. It is objectively worse. This is true. My universe is objectively worse. I do come from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. No, it is fascinating. I need to do more research into what's going on, honestly, with, like, medical technology over on the West Coast. Because the West Coast of, you know, the original Earth where I live, the West Coast of my Earth is very much this, this ANCAP, technocrat type of society. It's very much like, you know, they are above others because of their technological development, or believe themselves to be above others over technological development, and uh, it tends to be a lot of unrestricted capitalism. But I'm very curious. I need to look more into what medical technology looks like over there. I've heard some very interesting things about like it is the safest part of my world, of my Earth, or at least of the US. It's not even called the US anymore. I just call it that for convenience. It's called, fun fact, the North American Union in my world. It's a very loose coalition of fractured nation states that are unfortunately just intertwined primarily for business related reasons. Um, but hello, Higstera. Happy 1 a.m. to you. Hope you're doing all right. But I've heard that that can be at times like the safest part of my Earth, honestly, to be queer. But it is also again an ANCAP hellscape. I want to know what medical tech looks like over there. Doing it at the wrong time. Those are big words. Sorry. I'm very full of big words. Here's another reminder that you're all amazing people, adorable beats biting you. Nar. Oh, nar. Hello, Lament. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This goes hard. Hey, this song is good. I'm pretty sure I've heard this before, but it's good. I like it. Nar. It's the North American Union. Stop being smart. Yeah, you just stop being Nar Cleo. This is a very good song. I do like this. Oh, Nar. It's the North American Union is what it's called in my world, chat. It's what it's called. No, in my world, it's not the United States of America anymore. It's the North American Union. Why are they like that? Don't fucking ask me. They just are. As well as I can be. Week 2 class already exhausted, but I gotta hold out until December. Hey, you're so close, and I'm so proud of you. You're making great progress. Hang on in there, alright? If you ever want to talk neuro, my DMs are open. For those unaware, I'm very passionate about neuroscience. I know I do not seem like that kind of person given the kinds of things I talk about on stream, but... last classes are, oh, German and senior capstone. Never mind, I cannot help you. Yeah, good luck. Hang in there. It's about the best I can offer you. Good luck, buddy. Have you seen the video I posted, Lament? Have you seen my video? I need to be like, hey, I need to bother Royce to see if Royce has seen it later, because I feel like Royce needs to see it. So it helped me so much in my final year of high school when I was trying to get the courage to come out to my parents that I was pan/asexual, leaning more towards guys and living in a red state. Aww. Hey, I'm proud of you. Hello, Saturn, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently arting. We're currently working on some Live2D. Oh, this needs to be way more extreme. Okay, shit. Oh, okay, so I haven't done this part yet. Got it. But how are you doing? Lovely to see ya. We are vibing. I think, I hope. But no, Lament, have you seen my video? Have you seen the video I posted? Because I'm like extremely hyped. It's probably one of my favorite things I've ever created in my entire time being a content creator on the internet. This is something I've aspired to make for a long time, and I'm finally making it happen. So everyone needs to see it, okay? Everyone needs to see the video that I made. It's obligatory. You must see the video that I made. I will not be shutting up for the next, like, few days, most likely, and I do apologize. I do apologize that this is all I'm going to talk about for the next few days. Started new medication last week. It's the longest I've gone without yelling Murray to shut up. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Hope it ends up treating you well. I'm glad you're doing well, Satrin. Taking ASL soon. Spanish 2 isn't available for some reason, but I'm happy with ASL. I think ASL, honestly, I don't know. It really is, like, your own judgment what language you would prefer to learn, but I feel like ASL... I like... It's something that I like the thought of learning. I have not learned it, but I like the thought of learning. Okay, how's that look compared to the old one? Yeah, it works. It's good enough. It's close enough. There are a few bands I don't listen anymore unless I'm in a better headspace. Completely fair. Completely fair. I think a lot of people have media like that they associate with bad times and whatnot, so it's hard for them to engage with these days, and that's completely okay. But honestly, I think trying to heal those relationships is worthwhile. There's no pressure for anyone to do so. Obviously, it's to each their own whether or not they even want to consider doing that. But I think, like, trying to heal the negative relationships with pieces of media that you have those associations with is a worthwhile endeavor. Want to learn both? Want to learn tons of languages, but I hate learning languages. Want to speak them as naturally as my first. God, that is so real. Hixtera, that's so real. That is so incredibly real. No, you're completely fair in that. And honestly, if you enjoy... Like, I'd say chase that. I'd say chase that. It might be hard and frustrating at points, but I'd say chase that. Why the hell not, you know? It might be frustrating at times, but why not push yourself to learn new stuff, even if it's difficult? I think it's usually... It's almost always worth trying to improve yourself, and learning a new language, things of that nature, that is one very specific form of self-improvement. And one that's actually pretty useful and kind of admirable. Fuck me. No, I'm like that with Thanksgiving pizza. I'm gonna move back to my regular playlist, actually, I think. We're gonna move back to my regular playlist. Alright, now we're back in my regular playlist. Wait up, I can't say what I should be doing. Serotonin and dopamine on a come up. Missed away another summer with you, with you. Christmas isn't a fun time of the year. I think something like that, and I don't want this to be demeaning, but I think something like that is especially something that is worth working on dismantling. There is a lot of worth to trying to uproot negative behaviors and patterns that are impacting your life. And it is something you have the power to do. It's not going to be easy, but it's something you do have the power to do. Something like that. Like, there are some things I do think, this is probably one issue where a lot of folks might come into conflict with me on, honestly. A lot of, like, professionals and people who are very into self-help. There are some battles you just can't win. There are some battles, mental health-wise, that are not worth fighting, and you're better off learning how to just accommodate yourself. I'm like that with particularly my paranoia around food. Thank you for the yar har har lament. Thank you for the yar har har. I'm like that particularly with my paranoia around food. I could constantly fight my paranoia around food. For those unaware, I have, one of my, like, longest standing delusions, I have schizoaffective disorder, is that food is contaminated or otherwise unsafe. And that can make it really difficult for me at times to eat consistently. because I am terrified that any food I eat is going to be unsafe, it's going to hurt me. I could waste a ton of energy fighting that. I could spend a lot of energy trying to force myself to eat things that I might not be inclined to eat and that my brain might be rejecting. Or I can just work with it. Or I can just say, okay, brain, you don't want to eat XYZ because you don't trust it, that's fine. Let's go look at our list of things that are safe to eat, that you trust. And let's just work with that. It is okay sometimes to work within the limitations of your mental health, not having to address every single little symptom. Have a singular bit for no particular reason? Thank you, Blaziken. Most people want a one and done, make peace with something, when you gotta continually keep the peace. That is also a very true thing. That is also a very true thing that I think is worth acknowledging. That the process of getting better isn't this simple linear thing. Getting better is a very complicated and long process with a lot of ups and downs, backs and forths. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral lament. Keep in mind that model redeems are going to be a little bit buggy, on account of... on account of the fact that Live2D sucks. So going at this point in my life, I did something dumb and cut my emotions off, so I wouldn't feel them anymore and screwed up for a while in my teens because my friends... I'm sorry that happened to you, Izzy, and I hope you're doing better now, and I hope you're working on recovering from that, genuinely. So I want to try the pirate, buys the free redeem for obvious reasons? Of course, no surprise there. And no offense taken there. No judgment from me. I think it is a fun bit of family history. If you're interested, feel free to share. I don't mind. One moment, I'm checking something real quick. Alright, cool. I would cook food in a very safe and clean manner, very much just for you, and I appreciate that. There's just some things that, like, my brain is paranoia around, and I think, to finish my point there, I think, like, from a mental health professional standpoint and whatnot, like, people would want, or people who take a lot of, like, you can do anything, fix your brain, improve your life, type mindset. I feel like a lot of folks with those mindsets would look at that and say, well, that's a problem that you need to address. But I think there are certain points where there isn't... Why continue to address the problem? I think there comes a point where you may as well just recognize limitations and learn to function within them, and I think that's okay. I think it's okay to say, yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough for me. What it feels to be in love. Recovering, getting back in touch with my feelings, and I'm also taking good stabilizer to keep me balanced and centered, and I'm glad for that, Izzy. That's wonderful for you. First part, I still haven't gotten to fully process it, just, to made me sudden do a joke. I'm going to bite you, pizza. I'm gonna bite you. I know I'm a hypocrite, but I'm gonna bite you into taking care of yourself, okay? The hair is so smooth. I'm glad you think so. I've been worried it's a little bit too busy and messy, but I think generally it works. I think it works. He's the greatest inspiration. I think it's okay sometimes to say that, you know what, this particular little mental health quirk is not worth fighting, it is easier to accommodate. I think it's okay to say, you know what, I'm going to choose to accommodate this particular issue I have rather than try to fix it, you know? This is not Bo Burnham, no, this is Ghost Mice. It works for me? Alright, noted. There's a lot of bouncy, but you're gonna be shaking your head like a crazy... a lot, at least from what I noticed. Yeah, I rarely do that. I rarely do that unless I want to be silly. I rarely do that unless I am being a bastard. Misery is the greatest inspiration. Say that being happy just makes you dumb. Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back from your late night laundry. To be in love. Alright, I need to... There's something I want to check with some of the parameters on their input. Okay, I already have body X in here. Do I have it for the rest of these? Yes. 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 Cool. Seems like I have it for everything. Nice. We were body X. Misfits, I'm gonna just play... Yeah, let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that. What was that? I'll be happy by Ghost Mice. Let me just drop that in chat real quick. I'll be happy by Ghost Mice. There you are. Ghost Mice is a wonderful, wonderful band. Big, big fan of them. I love folk punk. I love folk punk. I'm just a weirdo who likes folk punk. But to build around a mountain instead of boring through the entire thing. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I think... So often people want to, or feel pressured to massively change parts of themselves for others. And I'm not saying that's what all mental health care is, but I do think that some mental health care is less about the life of the individual and more about just making them more comfortable for other people. And I think that's stupid. The Virgin AE 1.0 versus the Chad AE 2.0. I mean, accurate, true that. Appreciate it sounds like a Poor Man's Poison. I feel like folkish songs, Devil Wears a Student Tie is good. I do know Poor Man's Poison. I do like Poor Man's Poison. I'm not sure if I know Devil Wears a Student Tie. I'll have to keep that one in mind for later, but no, I'm a big folk punk fan. Which is just punk music rendered in a folk style. I like it. It makes me happy. This is Chase Petra, yes. God, last year... Oh, I can't believe that was almost a year ago, chat. Nearly a year ago on my 22nd birthday, I did a live music stream here on the channel. It's, I think, one of my favorite streams I've ever done, to be honest. It was such a terrifying but amazing evening. I'd done live music before. Hell, I'm a singer-songwriter, but doing it in front of stream for some reason was very different. Feel free to request Dr. Cruiser, I don't mind. One sec. BH2 Phase 31. There we go. Doesn't mean nothing. Where was I? I was halfway through a thought. What was the thought? What was the thought? It's from our focus songs. You can ask me if I'm allowed to give a reference. Noted, noted. But doing it in front of chat was something different, and especially something about doing it for my birthday. I've never been great about, like, celebrating my birthday. I've never really enjoyed celebrating it. I've kind of always avoided it. So getting to do that on stream was a very, very special evening, and it is honestly one of my favorite streams I've ever done. I thought that was a really, really excellent stream. But I did, during that stream, Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? One sec. Put my heart back together alone. I missed your birthday. Hey, you can be there for the next one, Lament. It'll be on September 21st. It'll be on September 21st. Just like in the video. I'm sorry, that was a weird, exaggerated, like, fake stutter. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, it'd be cute to do a silly little stutter here. No, that was obnoxious. Just like in the video. Just like in the video, chat, that I'm gonna make you watch again. Just like in the video. I'm sorry, this video is like my new beloved, my new hyperfixation, the fact that I made this. I am endlessly proud of this. Like, chat, I have a logo now. I have a logo now. Look at that shit. Hi, Baba, how are you doing? Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Just like it says in the video, that it will force you to watch at every opportunity, because I literally sat down and did like a 3-hour voice acting recording session with people, and did so much animation. I'm living my best life, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. And the stretch. Only for a hot second. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm simultaneously on top of the world and anxious as all hell. You know? You know. I'm sure you know exactly how that feels. No. I'm vibing though. Alright, I need to check something real quick, because something is fucked up here. Something is wrong. Yeah, okay. This one specific piece of hair is off in the winter coat. And it's not an issue with the line art layer, it's specifically an issue with the winter color layer. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that, because that is not good. That is pretty bad. Ultimately, it doesn't look too weird if you don't know to pay attention to it, but I know to pay attention to it, so I gotta fix it now. Yeah, the model has a winter coat! The model has a winter coat! Where are you? Where's my side hair? Side hair. Okay, okay. You. What is wrong with you? Okay. Control Shift copy. Okay, so do I just have to go through and like make sure every frame is fine? Okay, that was the only problem frame. Okay, perfect, perfect. I fixed it! Yay! So you just shed to get rid of his winter coat. I don't want to think about it that hard. Sir, stop being hot. Never. Never. How could I ever stop being hot? How could I ever stop being hot? Look at me. How could this thing ever stop being hot? Just been drawing a lot because D&D was canceled today. Ah, fair, Bob. I hope you've been enjoying your arts. What have you been drawing? Tutorials making VTubers just on YouTube? Depends if you're looking on like art separation tutorials or actual writing tutorials. Give me a moment. So, there are the tutorials by, I just looked up on YouTube real quick, Live2D tutorial, to give you some thoughts. I learned with these tutorials here. What I find is really funny is what immediately comes up, in the first thing that comes up in the short section is one of my fucking tutorials. I make tutorials, or I made tutorials, I don't make them anymore, I kind of don't really like doing tutorial content, but for a long time I made tutorials about how to do specifically the art side of Live2D models. So how you split things apart into pieces rather than how you, like actually rig and make them move. And this is one of my tutorials right here. I can't believe I immediately come up when you look up Live2D tutorial, that's fucking insane. That is insane. That is so cool. But generally, this person right here, Chopoco is pretty good. That's where I first learned how to do it. I think also Cutie Dragon tends to be interesting. Billion profit. Problem is this prophet is dead. So there's some good stuff in Cutie Dragon. Is there anyone else I particularly recommend? ultimately, like, what you're gonna get with the tutorial like this is gonna be very, very basic stuff, and that's okay. That's alright. You're gonna get basic stuff, you're looking for basic stuff. Don't worry about it. Getting to the more advanced stuff that I'm doing right now, like I wouldn't even call my model particularly advanced. I would say the things that I do in Live2D are pretty intermediate level. They're beyond what, someone could reasonably do on their first model, but the advanced riggers can do a lot of stuff that I could not. But there's a lot of like little tips I can give, such as use physics, learn how physics work. Oh, also Ray Sparks has some good tutorials, I'm pretty sure. Ray Sparks is a mutual of mine and another Live2D artisan rigger who does some cool stuff. Ray Sparks probably has some good tutorials. But there's a lot of like little things I do on my models that you wouldn't know how to do if you've never made a model before. In fact, most of these aren't things that I like picked up because another rigger taught me how to do. I learned them because I learned how Live2D works, how physics work, how parameters work, and all of that, to a point where I could theory craft and say, okay, let me stop the animation here. I thought, okay, I want to have a way for the eye shape to change so you can have an eye shape that looks like, angry. And so I look at the different like parameters we have, and we've got brow height here. So when brow height goes down, I have linked to physics the ability for the eye to narrow. And you know what? Let's do the opposite too, where the eye kind of opens up and has this softer look when the eyebrow raises. And you'll notice even the shape of my pupil shifts. All of this is accomplished through physics. It's not rated directly onto the parameter, which I think is part of what makes the effect work so well. There's a slight delay and bounce to it. But it's very much a case of like, okay, because I have experience with the software, because I've taught myself how to use it, I can do these kinds of things now. I learned the software, now I'm capable of theory crafting in it. Some other like funky little things you can do, there's some very basic physics can help you accomplish some really cool things. If I allow my eye to blink, you'll notice there is a bouncing of the eyelids. That's one parameter. Which parameter is that? That is... Where's the... Yeah, here it is. That's this one parameter. This one parameter just adds so much motion to the eye blink. This weird ease in and out of the eye blink that I absolutely adore. And yeah, I could turn that off and you'd still have a fully functional eye blink, but it's little touches like this that separate like a basic bare minimum rig from a very fancy pretty one. Don't feel like you have to learn those things. Keep it simple on your first rig. But a lot of things beyond the basics, like you can learn the basics in a YouTube tutorial, you aren't going to learn the advanced methods in a YouTube tutorial. You're going to have to learn how to... I really think it's valuable to learn how the software works over learning how to do a specific thing within the software. Because once you figure out what you're doing, you can start doing wild-ass stuff like this. Once you figure out what you're doing, you can do wild stuff like this, where you can have ears that move in response to the eyebrows. Do I have any other funky things like that right now? I think actually it's only the ears and the eyes right now that I have working off of... those are what's known as augmented physics, where instead of something reacting directly to a input, it reacts to another parameter. But I've got like, my hair physics are extremely simple actually. I use the typical, in fact, these days people use blend shapes for their hair physics. I don't even use blend shapes for my hair physics, because I don't want to learn how to do blend shapes. I mean, there's a few different methods of doing them. There's skinning, there's blend shapes, there's the normal method. I just use the normal method because I don't hate myself. I think I'll have to color in my blonde eyebrows if I were to get that far. Completely fair. I mean, no rush or obligation to do anything any particular way. I think I'll be advanced rigger in a few years. I'd like to hope so. There's a lot of stuff on the theory end of Live2D that I don't really grasp. But But I think it'd be really cool to be an advanced rigger eventually. I think that'd be very, very cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. 'Cause I'm dangerous in just too many ways. Even though the lunch I bought is just cookies and strawberry milk. Okay, so I'm staring at everything that I've got going on here, chat. And I'm wondering if, like, because right now I have the bag hair reacting the same as the rest of the hair. And that probably is how I want to have it do, but I also, the up-down bounce would be nice. Some of these motions feel like they'd fit an up-down bounce better, and I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. But no, like, after a certain point, Live2D becomes a lot more about theory crafting, than actually about, like, there being a specific way to do something. You just have to figure out on your own how you want to make something work. And I make mistakes all the time. There's a ton of trial and error that goes into this, because there isn't, like, one given way to do anything, really. I can pull up my first model really quick. It's not the original version of my first model, because this is after I did some re-rigging, but I think it speaks to, you know, a very basic rig. This was my first Live2D model, This was my first Live2D model from nearly 2 years ago. I started drawing this motherfucker on September 21st, 2022, on my 21st birthday, chat. That's when I started drawing him. It's been nearly 2 years since I started working on him. And I think you can see that just looking at how different the art is. Oh boy, that sure is 2 years of art improvement right there! Oh, that is certainly 2 years of art improvement right there, chat. But even, like, pulling up the physics, and you can start to see... Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that to me. I forgot that I hadn't learned how to... Okay. When I made this model, hadn't learned yet how to turn off certain parameters from the random posing. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Why is he like that? Why? Chat. VIP did get upped in price. Sorry, Higastera. We hit 25 VIPs. Chat, why does he look like that? Hey, you'll get it eventually, Higastera. There's still 25 left up for grabs. There's still 25 whole VIP slots up for grabs. Don't worry. Nah. Why does he look like that? Why did I think this model looked good, chat? Why did I think this model looked good? No, honestly, that's art for you. That's artist development. Speaking of VIP, I guess 150 points away from... Oh shit, Monster! You're gonna get it tonight, aren't you? Should I gamble my money to buy VIP? Please don't. Don't gamble. God. No, comparing this to, like, a more recent finished rig, and by recent, I mean, oh god, I made this model 6 months ago. Oh god, this rig is 6 months old. Let me open up the Below the Creature, who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. The hated, the horrid, the nightmare creature that is Icon. I hate him. VIP really does not do anything, it just gives you a funky little badge. But comparing that to, like, this more recent rig, oh my god, I got so much better. This is from 6 months ago. Yeah, fuck Icon. Monster with the VIP! Let's go! Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. How are you doing, Malfalto? This is the horrid Kachi. I just need chat to see him and see how terrible he is. I need... Where is it? Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Chat, I forgot what I literally opened up like the page to add a role and completely forgot what I was doing on that page. I'm such a good streamer. Alright, let me roles manager, let me grab, I need to copy paste your username to make sure that I don't misspell it as I do this. Alright, monster kicker. Congrats on being the newest VIP. Add new. Paste. Monster kicker. VIP. Save. Refresh, and you should have the VIP badge now! Wanna eat icon, they're so silly and yummy. He is, and I say this affectionately, a slut. I'm allowed to call him that. His iconic cat. He is a Kachi. He is a Kachi. He is a cat fairy from Celtic folklore. Kachi are fey beasts, much like we Enfields are, but they are soul thieves, and I'm very much like just by nature, by species opposed to him and his existence, given the fact that, you know, we as Enfields, we are protectors of the dead, and Kachi are, again, soul thieves. We're all a little bit so real, P Council, so real. Yippee! If A and icon negation from Lament. Lament. We're completely- I needed to be clear that this Kachi and I are completely separate species. We're both Fabies, but we are completely separate species. We are supposedly different versions of the same individual from different universes, because that's kind of how things work. But it would be unforgivable. I would never give this stupid Kachi the time of day. I want him out of my hair. I don't trust a soul thief. I don't trust a soul thief. I simply do not trust a soul thief. Sure, Lament, let's go with that. Maybe you want to draw right now. Do it, do it. What do you want to draw? Why do species have to be fake? Cat are not evil. I mean, cats are not inherently evil, but Kachi are an example of a malevolent fae. Not all fae are malevolent, not all are benevolent, and even many of the benevolent ones. Okay, I say don't trust fae, not because all fae are poorly intentioned, but because fae, by their nature, do not understand humans and human needs. A fae can very easily and very often will misunderstand your wants, desires, or needs and potentially screw you over in doing so, even when they intend to be benevolent. There's, you know, the concept of fae who grant wishes, and even when meaning well, will misinterpret what you say. It becomes a monkey paw situation, even unintentionally. Don't trust a fae, don't make deals with them, even when they are best intentioned. They are usually not acting in your best interest. That said, Kachi, alongside Kushi, they are fae beasts which steal souls. And I don't know about you, but I consider soul theft to be a pretty, you know, universal negative. I consider that to be a downside. I don't think you can be a soul thief and really be all that good of a person. Started making my persona than a relationship ability, which is better. So fair, so fair. So it can be spelled, I'll drop the more common spellings here. Alright, those are the, so the first spelling is more common. The first spelling is by far more common, but there you go. You say soul thief, I say soul collector. They're still taking souls, and a soul, at least how it functions in my world, is so intimately tied to one's personhood. Without your name, without your soul, you aren't you. it's your name. So the reason why names are powerful is because names are intimately tied to the soul. By knowing someone's true name, a more powerful fae than I would have a lot of direct control over you and your behavior. Uh, it's it'd be a level of very real control over you. Should I not tell you my full name is Lament December? See, I don't have that level of power. I'm a Fae beast, not a high Fae or anything of that nature. I'm not even a lesser Fae. I'm a beast. But similarly to that, taking away someone's soul, it leaves you an empty shell. A high Fae, a powerful Fae, which has acquired your name, has direct control over your actions. You cannot leave. You are essentially enslaved to them at that point. You are trapped. Stealing your soul, well, it isn't quite, trapping you in that same way. You become a husk at that point. You aren't really you. What if you're stealing souls from a soul collecting monster? That'd be reclaiming them. Depends on where you're getting them from. Does that mean gingers are immune to Kachi? The gingers don't have souls thing is a myth. I want to make that very clear. That is a myth. That's because I'm a kleptomaniac, my god. So if you ask a fae if you want a nice car and they give you a pristine and clean straight from the factory 950 sedan, it looks amazing, but you'd be a talk of the town, but it's safety and rated garbage and you die usually. I mean, that's one example. It's typically more situations of like, oh, it is the winter and I am cold and freezing and they turn you into a sheep. It's usually something more like that, because the sheep is gonna be warm with all the fleece. Icon of the business of soul repo. I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he is just objectively a thief. I'm pretty sure his entire deal is stealing souls. That's how Kachi tend to function. Do I have direct proof of this? No. But I firmly believe it. I've never met a well-intentioned Kachi. I've only ever interacted with them as enemies who were desecrating the dead and getting in the way of our work as Enfields. So forgive me for not having much trust in them. I want to punch him. I want to punch him. Not related to soul thefts. I could really use a cookie. He's also a dumb femboy. He's a dumb femboy who is being a femboy under my same name and symbol. How dare he? What about non-fake cat people? Oh, they're chill. They're fine. Non-fake cat people, y'all are fine. We're totally good. You've done nothing wrong. Why would you have? Took just a chance to pictures of my 4 bracelets where I got them for my cruise ship vacation. I'll peek when I get a chance. I'll peek when I get a chance. Non-fake cat people are okay as long as... Yeah. Why would you be stealing souls if you're not a Kachi? Or a Kushi? Or some other fae that steals souls? A lot of fae do that. Fae are very deeply intertwined with death and the dead. Which is something that's, I think, is very fascinating. Hello, Litter Soul. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But even, like, the origin of the term she, that being the, Celtic term for fae, it comes from the term shios, which refers to a ancient burial mound that is haunted by supernatural beings. Like, fae are intimately tied to death. Death is, like, part of the nature of the fae. Are you one of them right now? Let me peek. Oh, those are cute. Those are lovely. Love that for you. Sorry, too late. I do want to visit Ireland someday. That is a thing that I hope to do one day. I can't believe that I rigged this bitch in a week. What was I on? What was I on that allowed me to rig this bitch in a week? How do I do that again? How do I capture that again? Chat, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't you worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. We will still be rigging for a little while longer. Probably not going to go terribly much longer, but we're not ending quite yet. Wearing the volcanic rock bracelet and the black crystal necklace. That's really cute, Izzy. I love that for you. If you're asking Fae to merge all the country into one unified nation, the Fae will merge all the countries into one, but it only takes 7 hours to realize, oh shit, it's the... Dear God. I could make amends, but I've got an angry heart. Gotta head out? No worries, someone. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was a pleasure having you and meeting you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care, take care. And it's sad to know there's no honest way out. Okay, I need to finish the hair chat. That's the goal. We finished the hair. I'll outwear my welcome. I am not a courageous man. I don't have any big lasting plans. I want whatever AE rigging icon was on. I think like copious amounts of Vivance was the answer. Here's the thing. I pulled, I think, 2 or 3 all-nighters to rig icon, which is similar to what I did to finish the advertisement, the video. Those were similar amounts of all-nighters. Please don't pull all-nighters and try and get your creative projects done, chat. You will not recover. I'm a terrible role model. Okay, I need... Better than... Dear God. I mean, you're right, but... Where are you? Okay. Let's get this last little bit of hair rigging done, alright, chat? Let's see what we can do here. God, I have so many physics parameters. Why am I like this? And it could have been worse. I could have made it worse. This is me choosing not to make it worse. Alright, folks. Just right for 80 that he's loved and appreciated by everyone's community. I appreciate you. I know I have been very, very insecure in my content recently, so those things mean a lot. I also need to start working on, like, ideas for what to do during my 2 years. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't have many ideas for what to do with the actual 2-year Streamiversary stream. I've got a bunch of plans for these little videos I want to put out leading up to it. But... I don't really know much in terms of, in distress. What to do the actual day, you know? I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bringer through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes a kingdom fall. Lightning, wielder, here to yield her. Show her that she can't conceal. Is a Celtic song request a Celtic woman? Also, I think there was a song suggestion that I missed earlier, and I'm so sorry if someone requested a song and I completely forgot. I'm very, very sorry. Welcome back from the ad, folks. Welcome back from the ad. Let me add that to the queue. I think there was a song suggestion that I completely missed, and I'm very sorry. Suffer a gruesome fate. Celtic woman. To ring her ears until your death with fear. That ad was wild. Oh dear. What did they show you? Alright, add it to the queue. For your act of crime. Choose? Someone's got to die today, and you have got the final say. You. Or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Doesn't become meteor. I can't take the suffering from you. Chat, I want to cry every time I listen to this. Let me take the suffering from... Oh, I hate how my voice is failing me. Stop doing that voice. Recover already. Actually trying to tell me I need to fuel my perfect moments when nothing would be better than setting their company on fire. So real, actually. So real. I'm debating how I want to handle the physics for these, because I'm tempted, to be honest, to just drop these as like a Y instead of an X. I'm not sure. The one who makes the kingdom fall, lightning wielder here to yield your times. And true nature will be revealed. Because right now, so this is Thunderbringer from Epic the Musical, because of course it is. Because right now we've got a lot of physics for the X direction, but we don't have really anything for the Y direction. And I need to rig how things are going to react to movement in the Y direction. And I don't really know how riggers normally do. I don't know how riggers normally do that. I don't know what the typical method for that is. Guys, I'm so sorry that I'm like as coffee as I am. I do actually feel really bad about it. Oh, I want it to stop. I want it to stop. Make it stop. Chat, I want it to stop. AE, stop having mild illness. This time I got tool ads for tools, renting apartments, Beetlejuice, and magnesium supplements, renting a row of hotels, and back to school art supplies. Sounds like a lot. No wondering paying something to rig a VTuber for you is so much money. Frankly, they're getting underpaid. Oh, they absolutely are getting underpaid. There have been like some, and admittedly they're Twitter surveys, so take them with a grain of sand. Is that the phrase? Is a grain of salt, right? This song is for Aid Icon. Really now? Really now? Brain. Yeah, grain of salt. Okay, grain of salt, my bad. Fucking... That's the phrase, because I'm stupid. Grain of salt. Cool, perfect, thank you. Take it with a grain of salt because it's a Twitter survey, but the majority of, like, people who do Live2D rigging commissions cannot charge enough to make a living off of it. Because so much work goes into these, and unless you're a big name rigger, no one is willing to spend that amount of money on your models. So much effort and work. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting a lot more care and work into my 2.0 than I probably would put into a, like, model I did for pay. Because I'm sorry, but whoever's model I'm doing for pay is not getting... Okay. You see this? You see from here, this blue folder here, and this blue folder below it? All of that is the fox ears. All of this is the fox ears. I like it, Izzy. I do like it. That is all the fox ears. All of that is entirely so I can do... Where is it? So I can do this. That's all for that. I'm gonna, like, cut that parameter number down in half. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm cutting the number of parameters down in half if I'm doing this for someone else. And I don't really feel bad about that. I feel like, there's a bit of a, like, reasonable expectation. They're like, yes, I'm going to give someone who comms me a good quality model. But there's a point where it becomes insanity. And yes, this is beautiful. I could achieve the same effect with so much less effort if I took a few shortcuts, you know? Whenever I listen to Gothic Women, I think of the Fae. That's lovely. That's cute. No, and I appreciate it. It's a good song. I'm enjoying it. Oh, why are you bugging? Oh, I'm going to fix that later. I'm going to fix that clipping issue. I didn't realize that clipping issue was still happening. Okay, I'm going to fix that. I'm going to address that. Fuck me. I don't know how I fix that, though. I don't know how I fix that. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. Alright. I just had a thought on how I can make this work. I had a thought on how I can make this work, but it's going to be a lot of extra effort to make it happen. I think for now I'm going to rig it as I have been, and then I can experimentally test the method later, because I just had a thought, where I can split these into categories that will be influenced differently by head X and by the, what's it called? The Y. Okay. I'm gonna test that later. That's a fascinating thought. AE's brain, you're doing great. Good job, AE's brain, you've done amazing. One of their songs speaks to my soul even though I'm a Lynx now. Soul animal has always been a wolf. That's cute. That's sweet. iPhone. Yeah, it's Me Want Bite. It's Me Want Bite. I love this song. Think it ought to be country high speed. Me but wait. I love this song. I love this song. Gothic Woman, the voice lyrics. Alright, alright. If I can find it. There we are. Add it to the queue. Listen, listen. I need to let this song play. It's obligatory. This is my stream we're talking about. Begins then. Me would like to partake. I love this fucking song, chat. This is like the perfect song. Thank you for the hydrate, monster kicker. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening, by the way. Thank you always for coming on in and saying hello and hanging out with me, because it means the world, genuinely. I can be a very insecure critter, especially around my art and my content, but that people still come and enjoy my yapping and chat with me is really fucking cool. I can finally partake in Poseidon's curse! Oh, so you're not gonna save it for the Kachi. Understood, understood. Thank you for sparing me this once. You guys make me feel happy and love being here. I'm biting you! Have you considered that I'm biting you? Are you gonna work? There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. God, some people have such beautiful, clear singing voices that I cannot help but be a little jealous of. This is definitely one of those. This is such a beautiful, clear voice. With Florida being part of the South, are there any super specific phrases you know of her that aren't really said elsewhere? Big fan of the ones they use for when it's raining but the sun is still out. See, I can't think of anything as specific as that. I think, when the devil beats his wife is a very, very unique one. I think that one's really fucking cool and funny, actually. I think the devil is beating his wife is a very, very interesting turn of phrase. Like, who comes up with that? How does that become, like, a common regional phrase? I don't know, but I think it's amazing. There we go. I can't think of anything super specific, though. Got hugged to death by Batty. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, right, by Batty in the Discord. Hope Batty is doing good. Hope Batty's doing good. I haven't seen them over here in a hot minute, but I hope they've been well. Alright. Let's hope I did this properly, and then I can add these here. Oh, I love that. .75. Okay. Maybe 0.85 for these. What do we think about that, chat? What do we think about that? I don't really know how I feel about these moving on the X. I don't know. I gotta do some more theory crafting on that. Like, I've got a concept, and I'm not gonna like redo any rigging. I'm not gonna have to redo any rigging to fix it, but I think I have a thought to make this all look better. We're just gonna do the other side, and then we'll probably head out. How do we feel about that, chat? Maybe you should play this week of Celtic Woman or other Celtic artists send them to you. Feel free, feel free. I'd love to hear a bit more. So we're just gonna mimic that real quickly on the other side, and then probably head out. Fake facade. Fake facade, fake facade. Imposter. Love seeing 2.0 come to life. I'm glad that it's an enjoyable process. Honestly, I'm having like such a good time doing it too. I'm really, really happy that people enjoy watching it happen. Admittedly, I do get frustrated as hell sometimes, but that's kind of how Live2D goes. That's the nature of Live2D. They're eating fake waiters down the street. Haven't you noticed the coded machinations? Fake facade. Stuck in the minutia. It's never a cause to lose your soul. 'Cause nothing real does it have to be. Why does nothing feel like it happens in the end? And even if it's all a simulation. Alright, how do I have it set up over here? About fake feelings. Okay. What song program do you use for your stream? I usually use Spotify. It's just Spotify. This is, let me remind myself what this one's called. This is Fake by High M Case. High M Case is actually one of my favorite musicians. Fake High M Case. Now they got VIP, I'm gonna mind the moon. I'll be back in a week. Wouldn't say I wouldn't do anything crazy, but knowing AE, you would fail almost immediately. Excuse me. What do you mean you're gonna go mind the moon, Monster? Are you abandoning me? Are you abandoning me in my streams? Hexterra, you should go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed myself soon, okay? Oh, nothing happened to Batty, Dr. Cruz. I just haven't seen them in stream in a bit. So I'm just like, oh, I hope Batty's doing good. Maybe we don't have got the patience. I just haven't seen them in stream in a bit. They've been like in the Discord and all, so I'm not like, oh, did something bad happen to them? I'm just like, oh, I hope they're doing well. I haven't seen them in a hot minute, you know? It's just that kind of moment. 2E. Alright. So, Control Shift copy. Round on an axis of 23 degrees. Could use some tinkering in spots of the fan art design. Ayo? 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 What fan art are you talking about? Hiding on a moon. Excuse me? Midnight she ate your soup, and he got the booze through. But no, like, I don't know. I've always wanted to make stuff like what I posted today, and I'm so grateful it's finally happening. Even in a small capacity. But sleeping is for sleepy guys, and I'm not a sleepy guy. You are a sleepy guy, and that's okay. Alright, we are so close, chat. We are so close. Finally fell asleep, and here I'm awake again. God damn it, Robin! Go to bed! Go the fuck to sleep! Chat can get up to chaos when you're in bed. Thank you, Draconic, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Biting you. Sorry for not responding to your DM. I've been so fucking busy all day. My sleep schedule was fucked. Been fucked for years. I'm well aware, Robin. I'm well aware. Get help. Affectionate. Alright, how... Okay. So we do that, and then we do this. Legend has it that the moss grows on the north side of the tree. Legend has it that the worm come down, all the buns come up to eat. Legend has it that the worm comes down with the leaves. Legend has it that... Doing pretty good. Just finished playing Power with Cass. Oh, hope you guys enjoyed it. Always lovely to see you, Draconic. Always a pleasure. In my humble opinion, you should give me VIP because it was my birthday 10 days ago. That's not how it works around here. As compelling an argument as that may be. As compelling an argument as you make. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna finish this up real quick and then we're gonna end, alright? Wow, I can't believe A is only going only 6.5 hours, chat. That's so short for A. Chat, what if I did go longer? What if I did? I feel like I do kind of need to give myself the chance to sleep after how much I overworked myself on that one project, but also what if I didn't? What if I streamed long anyway? Think about it, chat. You get more AE. I swear. Would you guys be mad at me if I stayed on even longer? I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know what to work on once I'm done with this, you know? I could, there are endless things on the model to work on, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna hit you with a frying pan when I visit. You won't. I'm converting a sticky dog to my art style, uploaded to Discord, happy B-Day. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday yet, what do you mean? Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, I really love the way you render your heart as a muscle the size of your fist patch. Any size limit to the playlist? Like number of videos you want me to send you? No size limit, but understand that if it's too long, I'm definitely not listening to the whole thing. Understand that I have a life. I would love to do a 72-hour stream someday. I'd love to. I'm just debating, chat, if it is worth pushing myself to like 7 hours or not. You know, is it worth it? Would it be worth it? Chat, would it be worth it to push myself to like 7 hours? Should I? Should I do that? All across goddamn. A 1 millisecond stream? I could do that. It'd be easy. It's all just a fireball. And up, up, and all around, and they see. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Okay, never mind, I already have that one. I thought I didn't have that one set up yet. Understood. So we can tend to do a playlist that'd be enough for store content music in the stream? I think so, I think it'd be perfect. I think it'd be perfect. That is definitely reasonable. I do get worried sometimes when I invite people to send me stuff that they'll have this expectation that I'm going to be able to fully engage with like every bit of thing they want to share, when like, no, most of the time I have like 10 seconds to speak. Hello, Moving Chicken, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, welcome to the archive. Why am I so overly formal every time someone new comes in? I feel the need to make the impression that I am a put-together person when I am in fact gay and mentally ill. Hello, how are you? When are we getting to the make it you go to bed, or do you never? Never. You will never have that ability. Also, sorry that the model keeps jumping around, chat. Unfortunately, I use some of the same hotkeys for different things between programs. I didn't account for that. It's a good trait now. Real. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you. My daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got a gun. Thank you for the follow, Moving Chicken. I appreciate it. We are currently probably getting towards the end of the night doing a little bit of Live2D rigging on my 2.0 model. Which means hair physics right now. Hair physics, my beloved and beloathed simultaneously. I hate them, I love them. They are so fun and so terrible. Especially because I decided to be dumb and not, for some reason, reflect them. Like, I could have just done that, but... Don't mind if you don't engage with all the videos, just miss sharing music with people, and that's completely fair. The inspiration because I struggle with drawing, so fair. Any kind of particular stuff you like drawing, any kind of particular inspiration you're looking for. You're coming in towards the tail end. I'm probably only going to be live for like maximum another half an hour, but we are vibing. I'm a bit of an endurance streamer. But I overworked myself on a project recently, and I do need to give myself some amount of rest. Alright. How does that look? Please don't lag on me. What? Stop lagging. Don't do that. Okay, I don't hate that. I feel like it's just a bit overly active. I need to think about that. Started 2 days ago after quitting for 10... Oh, started 2 days ago after quitting for 10 years, struggling with how everything never digital art. Hey, you got this! It's definitely a rough thing to get back into. About, what was it? 2.5 years ago, I started drawing again after quitting art for about 2 years, which is not nearly as big a gap, but I get it. You learn how to make VTube models amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's definitely a tough process. Thank you for the Prime sub. What the fuck? I appreciate it. Goddamn. That means a lot. But no, I do Live2D stuff. I am, be warned, a variety streamer. I'm a variety streamer. I stream not just art, but also various video games. But I do, Tuesdays are 100% always art streams. So if you're looking for the art, the rigging, the whatnot, come here Tuesdays for sure. But Jesus Christ, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Uh, But no, I stopped drawing for like 2 years, got back into it about 2.5 years ago, and I've been kind of reteaching myself, and I love making Live2D models. I think this is my fifth model I've made. This is my fifth model, but it's my 2.0 officially. Very, very excited about it. They're hard to make, but I think it's a very worthwhile skill to learn if you care about like VTubing and streaming. Never seen how a VTuber model is made is wonderful. Oh, if you want any like insider info, feel free to ask. I have been doing this for a while now, so I'd say I more or less know what I'm doing. I'd say I have a decent hint of what I'm up to. I'm assuming it's just a weird way of typing VTuber. Need anatomy first, then faces, maybe one day color. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there in due time. There are very, very good resources out there for studying all types of art. Anatomy and whatnot included. You got this. Alright, so what I do think I'm going to do, I need to duplicate a bunch of these. I need to go through this and then I need to... Actually, okay. We're gonna replicate this whole thing. Replicate parameters, and this is just the process chat. And we're gonna say this one is going to be for all the parameters that are on the right, and the other one for the left, because I'm realizing that the way I was doing it before, it was a bit limiting, and I need to split these up. Quickly Boop say eek, hisses at you, bites you. But no, if you want any art pointers, I'd be happy to provide. Okay, how do I want to do this? First of all, just select all child objects. Alright, so we've got that now. Actually, wait. No. I need to specifically select ones that are on the... This is the... Right. Okay. So I need you, I need everything facing this direction. Don't mind the... Just trust the process, chat. Just trust the process. Don't worry about it. Just trust the process. Okay. Then I need to move this over to the other parameter. Imagine you were doing this in VR. That'd be hell, I think. That'd be hell. How strong do you need your PC laptop to be to make a VTube model? How's hard to run? It depends on what you're doing. I don't really have any problems like running a simple VTuber model. I'd say you definitely need to have a dedicated GPU, but it can be a pretty like baseline minimum GPU. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. If you're running a model with VBridger specifically, a VBridger model, you are going to need a GPU within the last few years. I'd say like a standard computer. If you can stream off of it, you can rig off of it. If you can play games from the 2010s on it, you can rig on it. When you start getting to the point of doing more advanced stuff, like this model is not a simple model. This is a model that is in the like intermediate to advanced range. In fact, I'd say some things I'm doing with this model are a bit beyond my own capabilities. I'm really pushing myself with this model. It's gonna be worth it, but I'm really pushing myself with it. Where was I? This model, my PC is struggling to run. My PC is struggling. Especially because it is a V-Bridger. V-Bridger, by the way, is a funky little add-on for Live2D that allows you to do some really cool stuff. And it's you I watch TV with. Okay. Caves. My PC struggles to run this model. A V-Bridger allows you to have a bunch of specifically extra face tracking methods or things. Oh, this song is so good. Alright, one sec. I need to move all of these over because it's very hard for me to do this while talking, so I'm just gonna focus for a second on moving all of this over. But yeah, no, my PC chugs a lot running this, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's, honestly, it's so worth it. Alright, so change, move you to 21, right? No. Bang physics 2-1. Okay. Change, and then we're looking for Bang physics 2-2. Or BH physics 2-2. I need to do 3-1 and 3-2. God, why do I do this to myself? VR models have to have so many moving parts to make it work. That one person I was watching all went over my head into outer space. I imagine it would go over my head too. And keep in mind, I'm someone who's used to doing this. Something that I would say is of similar complexity. I can't imagine doing 3D models. I'm sure I could figure it out if I sat down and tried. I'm sure I could learn. It'd take a while. It'd take a minute. Okay, so now I have these split out, which is nice. So I'm going to have to set all of that up again, though, unfortunately, in the physics window, but I'll get that when we get there. I do want to quickly show off what V-Bridger does, though. So, in a normal Live2D mouth, the only thing that would be tracked is the mouth form, so that's like smile versus frown, and the mouth open. So how much the mouth is open and the like smile, frown, vowel shape, etc. V-Bridger adds a bunch of funky stuff on top of that, like Mouth X. Mouth X is actually not V-Bridger exclusive, but V-Bridger can support it. It also does some very cool things like, I believe this is Mouth Funnel here. Yeah, this is Mouth Funnel, which causes like the corners of the lips to come together. There is lip press open, which creates this like open mouth smile or frown. It basically just allows you to have some teeth showing without the mouth itself being open. Then there's lip press, which kind of is like, you know, the lip comes down. There is mouth pucker and mouth shrug. I had to manually go through and rig all of these and make them compatible with each other, but it creates this mouth rig that is extremely, extremely detailed. This mouth rig that it's absolutely incredible. Do you make everything as a loose object or is 2D fine? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So no. You don't make like a bunch of different mouths. What you do is you create, say like the line art for a mouth. I can break apart, you know, real quickly, all the layers for this mouth, real quick. Let me do that. Alright, let me go back to a regular color palette. I can figure out separating out the hair bits later. So, we have my mouth here. I don't have it, like, animated with each individual mouth form. It works through tweening. So you set up keyframes that are like the extremes of a motion, and it fills in all the gaps by like looking at the shape and deforming it in a linear path from one point to another. But if I go into my mouth here and pull out like the actual layers, we have, for example, I have this tooth is its own separated out layer. I have an entire folder dedicated to my... Don't do that. I have a whole folder dedicated to my tongue, so technically my tongue is all a number of objects that are layered together, but can I move you as a group? No? You don't want to work with me? Okay. It's being mean to me, unfortunately. But you'll have like, you know, the lines of the lip. So here's my lower lip. Here's my lower lip, and you can see I actually have it glued to the skin around the mouth. So the skin around the mouth will, no matter where I move this lip, conform to it, which is actually a very, very useful tool. There's skin layers that hide the internals of the mouth, and if I just turn off the internals of the mouth, or turn off the lips, the skin, you can see, yeah, it's all just a bunch of separated out parts in there. Good night, take care, take care, take care. Somebody does. Yeah, there's a lot. This is a very fancy model, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a relatively fancy model. There's a lot going on in it. I would not go with anything nearly this advanced for your first model. Keep it simple. I do have tutorials and like basic layering on my YouTube channel, though I'm stepping away from doing tutorial content. They are still there if you think they'd be useful resources for figuring out, you know, how do I layer a mouth? What pieces do I need? But it's really all keyframes. If you have any like background knowledge in, say, Flash animation, you might be familiar with the concept. But, you know, I have down here a bunch of parameters, and along these parameters, there's various points that act as keyframes, and the software just kind of fills in the gaps between those keyframes. It's really, really incredible. All that said, though, I think the fox needs sleep. I hate to say it, but I do think I am having enough trouble speaking that it is indication that I need to go to bed. And I do have a raid in mind, if you all are okay with it. I do have a raid in mind. Alright, folks? I'm gonna send us over to Tigerfey. I'm gonna send us over to Tigerfey. What do you mean, Dr. Cruiser? What do you mean, wait? I finished the thing I wanted to do, and I want to go to bed. I finished the thing on my to-do list. Was that an ad playing? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't have been. Thank you for the info. Yeah, of course, of course. Always, always happy to provide. I do need to get some sleep, but I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some, what's it called? I'll be playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location, it was a pleasure, as it always, always is. Take care of yourselves, alright? Good night, everybody. Say hi to Tigerfey for me. Go give all of your love. Peace.